Mm-hmm.
Most people would give you 5 to 7 years. In most of the reading you would read online,
Mm-hmm.
but I thank God, that He's a healer. I thank God for my
Amen.
faith,
Yeah.
Amen.
in Jesus, and He has kept me. He has preserved me thus far, and I know that He would continue to do that. So I start every day giving thanks and being expectant to continue to see His goodness.
Right.
We have had also Mr. Matthew.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Jonathan would have said 5, 6 years, 7 years,
Yes.
Yeah.
but at South, we would have had patients who live on dialysis
Mm-hmm.
More
for
than 20
21
also?
years,
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
more than
yeah.
20.
18 years,
Wow.
11 years, 16 years.
That's great.
And that guy, he was a sickle cell patient, and he was verse.
Mm-hmm.
He used to read a lot. He was very informative, and he reads a lot about his disease
Yeah.
and the disease process and treatment and stuff like that, and medication and everything.
Oh,
He was exceptional. He eventually died, but 21 years he lived.
that's great.
Yeah.
But the thing about it, once you have renal failure, you end up on dialysis treatment.
You end up on dialysis treatment until once you are stable enough and you are clinically stable enough and everything that you pass all the tests in order to have a renal transplant.
Yeah.
You could do that also.
Okay. Oh, so then that will lead to another question. Um, it's irreversible once you're on renal failure.
I It is but you may have, let's say, in over a 10-year or 15-year span, you may have a patient who would have been receiving dialysis,
Mm-hmm.
and afterwards, yes, when the doctor continued to do the um, blood investigation every 3 months,
Mm-hmm.
every month, you would have seen changes and improvements. And that person, it was two persons, they no longer needed dialysis. However, after 10 years, I wasn't there at the time, after 10 years, you would have seen the gentleman, he came back.
Oh.
We had one, he was renal failure, and
Mhm.
I haven't seen him come back. And that's 2 years before COVID, so that's what, about 5 years now.
5 years,
I
yeah.
haven't seen him. That was a young guy, let's say
Right.
about 24 or 25. I haven't seen him come back, and he seems to be doing well.
Oh. Jonathan, how does renal failure impact your life?
Well, initially, it was something to deal with, something that brought a lot of change and upheaval to my life.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, because looking at it holistically, you have a job, you have family, you have commitments. That renal failure, having low energy, and the time that you have to set aside for treatment, as Nurse Not said, treatment takes on average about 4 hours
Mm-hmm.
per treatment. So you have to schedule that into your week. I don't know how many people have enough time that they could just give away 12 hours, per
A
week.
week.
So if you're a person that is employed, you have to take that. It affects family life. It affects all of these things. So these are things that you have to give a lot of thought to. You have to find ways to make it work. How it affected me and my job, I'm so thankful that they were accommodating. They made flexible time for me that I could go and be treated. And my job is not entirely physical. So that worked in my favor for persons who may have, jobs that are heavy manual labor. It may be a bit harder for them. But I was able to reintegrate into working life and make it work with, all the other aspects of my life.
Ah.
While we are on that topic, in terms of flexibility, as Jonathan um, had flexibility with his work, which is being facilitated by his manager, I would just like to kindly employ that managers and bosses throughout the country, because there are lots of people who are living with renal disease and they still have to continue to work. I would appreciate if you give them the time to go and have the dialysis 3 times a week. It may be hard for you, but for the persons living with renal failure, it's a matter of life and death. Because if they don't come for the for the treatment, for the hemodialysis, toxins will build up in them. Waste products will build up in them. Excess fluid will build up in them, and then they will get ill, very ill. They will have shortness of breath, and they will have to come in as an emergency. Apart from that, I would just like to employ them to give the individuals on them the opportunity to come and have their dialysis. Let them, if you need them to have a letter showing that they have to have dialysis 3 times a week, the doctors at SFGH is always willing to write a letter showing that this person needs to come for their dialysis. Because right now we have a very young person too, and they and all this have a little problem in coming for dialysis. So she only comes twice a week. Sometimes she does not come. She may come once a week. She skip out a whole week, and she might come another week. So I think flexi time should be given. It is not optional. Flex is not optional. They should give time for the patient to come and have the dialysis. It shouldn't be optional that you
have to choose.
You have to choose to give them.
Right.
Put yourself in their position. Allow the individual to come and have dialysis for 3 times a week.
Well, nurse, tell me something. For people who don't know, what is dialysis treatment?
Dialysis treatment is a process by where you use any one of the access that I had described earlier on in order for the patients living with renal failure to come and have dialysis, whereby you have a machine and you connect after cleaning the access or cleaning the fistula, the patients would come and the first thing when they come in, they will be weighed. You will observe them, and you will put them on a treatment regime for 3.5 hours, 2 hours or 3 hours, and they will be connected to the dialysis machine, whereby their blood will be cleansed via the machine for 2 hours, 3 hours, or 3.5 hours. Jonathan, do you want to say anything?
To add to what you said, dialysis to me is the process of using an artificial kidney or an external kidney to aid to fill in some of the function that your impaired kidneys cannot do. So for me specifically, what I have a fistula, as she mentioned, and they attach needles to allow the blood to leave my body, and it passes through this machine that has a filter, right, that replicates the job that my kidney is supposed to do.
It's like an artificial kidney. The dialyzer, that comes like an artificial kidney. So that is on the machine, and the person is connected to the machine with the artificial kidney, etc.
Yes,
you see, there are so many questions I want to ask, but time kind of tight. But I must find out this. You have 2 kidneys, right?
Yes.
Okay, how many of your kidneys is functional right now?
For me, both of them.
Both of them are functional?
Both of them. What happens is the functionality drops in terms of a percentage. So while both of them are still functioning, they may be functioning at 30%, they may be functioning at 20%. Different people would have different level of functionality.
One thing I could say, remember earlier I spoke about some people have residual kidney function. So there's
finish.
With the residual kidney function, some people are still able to pass urine, etc., because the kidney is still functioning at a low level.
Let me just take this call here quickly. Just now. I'm sorry. I do sharpness here. Call us back quickly. Yeah, yeah. Because there are so many things you could look at when it comes to
Yes.
kidney, to renal. So Jonathan, what good message you can leave with the listeners when it comes to
Renal failure?
yeah.
Well, firstly, the first thing I would say is that for those who are maybe suffering or are intent on finding out if they would have been experiencing some of the things that we mentioned earlier, the first thing I would say, it is not the end of the world. It is natural that we go into a state of depression when we get bad news.
Denial.
But
Yeah.
I would say, having been a person who went through it, who lives through it, that it is not the end of the world. I encourage you, as we said before, to go out and take a really close look at your health. And if unfortunately you do have to go into dialysis, or you have to treat with some type of renal failure, follow the advice of your doctors, follow the advice of the dietitian, and lastly, have a lot of support around you. If you're a person of faith, hold on to your faith. Invite your family into, sometimes we keep things secret because we're ashamed, or we don't want people to know that we might be sick or impaired in some fashion. Invite your friends, invite your family into it, because they are the first support that you would fall back on. I receive a lot of support from my nurses at the unit. I receive a lot of support from my church family. I receive a lot of support from my colleagues where I work. I know that there are always people who are looking out for me. People who are always concerned. How you feeling? How you doing? You're keeping up with your medication. You're keeping up with your exercise. You're keeping up with your diet. So you need to have those people around you to ensure that you remain positive, that you keep your eyes and you do what you are supposed to do to ensure that you continue having a high quality of life.
One other thing I just want to find out, is there any blood work you can do to know whether you are experiencing
Yes,
renal failure?
yes. The doctors would have tests that they would look at your kidney function. It's not good.
They would look at your the tests that they would look at. The doctors will do
Creatinine
your
and-
blood investigation. They would look at your creatinine. They will look at your sodium. They will look at your bond. They will look at your albumin level. They will look at your hemoglobin level or your blood level also, HB, to see if it falls in the right range. They will look at your potassium, your chloride, all those things, your phosphorus level and your calcium level. They will look at those things to see what is taking place in your body, and from that they could deduce, well, if something is going on or if something is not.
So then, most likely, I think my kidney in good condition then.
Yes.
The last time I did some blood work, the reading was good.
Very good. Amen.
So
Good.
So
Keep
my
your
kidney,
eyes on it.
Yeah, I after that, the only thing you will hear about drinking water and all this kind of thing. So, but I don't know. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to the panel.
Good
I
day.
want to congratulate you all on a wonderful and informative program. But there's something that I don't know if I missed it. Is Jonathan a diabetic? Or did he just do his blood works and discover that his kidney was not functioning properly? Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll listen off air.
Okay.
Before the diagnosis, I did not know that my blood sugars would have been elevated. They did a test called the A1C test, which shows over the course of some months that my sugars would have been elevated. Currently, my sugar is under control, right? Every time I test, it's within the range, 190 or lower. And
So you're not a sweet man again.
not again, unfortunately.
Okay.
But what one of my doctors would have mentioned to me is that when you go into renal failure, that is one of the things you may notice. If you were previously diabetic, you may notice that naturally your blood sugars come down and become under control, as we say. But on the other hand, your blood pressures now begin to elevate.
Right. So nurse, anything in closing? Because I mean the program was very, very informative. I mean, I went over time because there's so much to ask and so much to find out. And there are questions that I still have, but we have to wrap up. So what do you want to leave with the listening audience, nurse?
I would like to leave with the listening audience to be aware of the changes that may be happening in your body. Be aware of the changes that may be happening also within your relative. I will also tell them, annual checkup every every 4 months. You could do your blood investigations. So the doctor will determine if something is going right with you, or if something is going wrong with you. They will be determine such. I will also like those who are living with kidney disease to continue to think positive, continue to be in support group, continue to maintain your spirituality, and share your knowledge about what you are going through, because in sharing your knowledge, you may be educating other persons what to look out for, or you may be encouraging other persons who are down and out and feel it is the end of the world.
Yes. Well, Jonathan, I want to thank you very much for coming and sharing your experience with us here.
Thank you.
So we have a better idea of what it is to live with renal failure. And I know it's a very challenging experience, all right? And I'm sure you would need a lot of support in order to survive, right? And nurse, I want to thank you very much for being here with us.
Thank you, Mr.
And
Matthew.
I hope I don't have to wait for another COVID to come and pass to see you here again.
No, that would happen
Good.
once it is passed by my employer.
Right. Beautiful.
It was nice being here,
Yes.
my colleague and I.
Good
Beautiful.
afternoon, everybody.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Okay.
Jazz Artists on the Greens, featuring a cast of exciting Caribbean artists. This premier jazz festival streams live on Saturday the 16th of March 2024. Log on to purchase your live stream access. Use the WACK 5 code, scan the QR code or click the link below for more details. Jazz Artists on the Greens. Come for the line. Discover the music.
Are you interested in investing in real property, a home, or investment property in New York or other states? Then Equity Smart Realty Inc. can work with you. From potential returns to portfolio diversification, buying international property comes with its perks, but it's also a complex process, and there are tax matters to consider. Equity Smart Realty Inc. can help you purchase real estate in New York. We have the knowledge you need to simplify the process. Ready to discuss your options? Schedule a consultation on this matter, or start a business, or a branch of your business at www.askthelawyer.us. That's www.askthelawyer.us, or call 855-768-8845. Again, 855-768-8845.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Something amazing happened so recent. They put a Calypsonian in parliament. Some people rejoice and some people bawl. And some say that shouldn't happen at all. Now all politicians living in fear, could afraid what the Calypsonian would hear. All the mistakes that they're going to make, and all the issues on the country plate, like how the crime rate raising, like it using east, and none of we leaders don't want to meet. Or how a big man in Tobago fell, cause he have a weakness for the BBL. Or how the property tax seems so unfair, cause something the rich man not going to bear. But if it had one man I'd love to be, I want to be a landlord just like Al Rawi. But that's too much. And I don't like that at all. And that's too much politics. And I don't deal with them tricks. Many does come and many does go, but I want my people and them to know. Whenever you see me there on a show,
it's not a politician singing a calypso.
Despite what is the task they give to me, calypso is rooted in my belly. So I want everybody here to see,
here's a Calypsonian representing we.
The man with the fro, if you hear them shout, and one time he get cool your mouth. Some people they smile and some people cuss, saying how this youth playing black conscious. The parliament staff, they all agree, Calypso inside here is so strange to see. From his perspective, what he's going to say, and how he interprets the lack array. Like if the opposition and Jack unite, after they had one of the biggest fights. Or if we PM get put in court by the same Venezuelans for which he fought. Or if our ex-minister end up viral, fighting to get inside a funeral. No invitation, but you see get tense if you see how she stick up on top the fence. But that's too much. And I don't like that at all. Man, that's too much politics. And I don't deal with them tricks. I could wear my hair up, I could wear my hair down. It don't change the lyrics inside the song. So if you hear me on your radio,
it's not a politician singing a calypso.
Whatever the role they want me play, calypso's a part of my DNA. So I hope it makes everyone happy.
Here's a Calypsonian representing me.
Even Calypsonian start to criticize, and immediately start to roll their eyes, bad talking him like they were not friends, and saying it really should have been them. Hoping his job will distract him, so this year he won't get no chance to sing. But this Calypsonian will fill his shoes and always sing the relevant issues, like how the people are afraid to use their lights, cause they find tea and tech not treating them right. Or when you go down inside HDC, houses mashing up like Chini BB. Or maybe you want to try to protect your home, cause the bandits and them won't leave you alone. Calling the police, boy, you might get this. They might say, and you know where the station is, but that's too much.
And I don't like that at all.
Man, that's too much politics, yeah. And I don't deal with them tricks. See, whether I'm close or whether I'm far, singing calypso is in my nature. So despite wherever you see me go,
it's not a politician singing a calypso.
I just follow God Almighty, and I'm not sure what He will choose for me, but I'm satisfied once we all agree.
Here's a Calypsonian representing me.
Hello, good afternoon to you.
Calypso.
Well, I hope so. You sound like you like it.
I love it.
You could sing it?
You saying it easy.
You could sing it?
David, you know me yet, you know, boy. I have Calypso that I writing for you and all.
You're writing Calypso
for you?
Give me one line. Yeah.
I don't want to go into the line yet, boy, because I will give away all my business.
Right, because
when I go into the line, everybody wants to take that line and all kind of things. So how am I going to make money? How
right.
you go make money?
Yeah, right.
You know?
Yes, okay.
Man,
Right,
nah,
because
it go be good.
next thing I get a white line, I'm gonna get a close line, I'm gonna get a phone line. Okay, no problem. Yeah.
You get some kind of life. But here what going on?
Uh-huh.
Don't ban the number 4. If you only ban the number 4, we have problems.
What I will do, I will see if I can send somebody to take a mic from him. I will
say don't ban the number 4.
Well, what I will do,
okay?
I will talk to Darian Marcel so he could send somebody to take a mic from him. Good.
Okay, Banda.
All right. Cool. Yes. So it's perilously close. It's 1 o'clock is just ahead. So we got 2 o'clock. So stay locked.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
This post-Carnival season, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all they're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our Calypsonians.
All who want to see me retire, kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine knocking.
Nowhere else but on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Borney and welcome to our 2 p.m. news update on WACK 90.1 FM. 4 men who were camping in Mayaro were shot dead around 12:30 a.m. when gunmen stormed their camp. Dead are Jeremiah George, Buddy George, Marcus Buddy, and Keon Mendoza. A High Court judge has urged leaders not to sacrifice truth and integrity for partisan interest. Tobago House of Assembly Minority Leader Kelvon Morris is challenging the Executive Council to bring evidence that suggests the Tobago Jazz experience was unfeasible. Regionally, U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken will travel to Jamaica on Monday to attend a Caribbean community meeting on Haiti, where collapsing security and a humanitarian crisis in the Caribbean nation has unfolded. Internationally, a passenger has described the moment people hit the roof of a plane traveling from Australia to New Zealand during what was described as a mid-air technical event. And that's a look at our 2 p.m. news update. Join us at 4 p.m. for details of those stories and more in our major newscast on WACK 90.1 FM.
The Southern Games Organizing Committee, in memory of the late Jim King Clark, the former chairman, presents Southern Games 2024 at Skinner Park, San Fernando on Sunday, 17th of March from 3 p.m. Come out and support the cycling and athletic events. Admission $60 adults, children under 14 $20. Tickets available at Athletes by the Park and at the gate. And you join us for the athletic heats on Saturday 16th March from 9:30 a.m. Admission is free. Many attractive door prizes to be won. For further information, call 368-5649. Southern Games 2024. It's on.
Jazz Artists on the Greens, featuring a cast of exciting Caribbean artists. This premier jazz festival streams live on Saturday the 16th of March 2024. Log on to purchase your live stream access. Use the WACK5 code, scan the QR code or click the link below for more details. Jazz Artists on the Greens. Come for the line. Discover the music.
For the first time ever in the history of Trinidad and Tobago, a 3-time national stick fighting champion, drummer, dancer, and chantwell moves the voice of the Gaia to the concert stage. WA Academy of Trinidad and Tobago proudly presents The Art of the Chantwell, featuring King Anthony Biney with special guest artists. Saturday, the 23rd of March, 7 p.m. at Cafe Blue. Come in your dandy, experience the authentic sounds of our live ways. Join our musical Gaia.
It was nice, so we're doing it twice. Join us for the WACK Meet and Greet in Ocala. We're celebrating the 20th anniversary of WACK 90.1 FM at Marion Oaks Community Center in Ocala on Saturday, June 15th, the Father's Day weekend from 6 p.m. Dress code is white with a touch of red. Come and meet Mr. Philip, the CEO of WACK Radio, your favorite radio station.
You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden.
Music for dancing by DJ Richard C. of WACK Radio. All-inclusive tickets, singles $40, couples $75. Book your ticket for the WACK Meet and Greet now. Call Shortman at 813-263-2127 or Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123. Get discount on hotel accommodation. Call 352-261-0024. Mention WACK 90.1 FM. It was nice, so we're doing it twice.
Hello, Mr. Philip.
So we're moving up to 7 minutes after 2 o'clock right here on this Monday afternoon. Miss you, boy. All right. Okay. Just now, Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing today?
Well, boy, I'm trying to recover from the weekend.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, what mischief you was up to over the weekend that you had to recover? As far as I remember, we're in the Lenten season, so it had nothing that should keep you busy so much that you had to be recovering.
Really? What happens during the Lenten season that don't happen outside of the Lenten season?
A lot of rest and reflection happens during the Lenten season.
For everybody? Or
Well,
for
apparently
some?
not for you. Apparently not for you.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
But with a composition like that, you think Elon Francis still have his job, boy?
If he still have?
If he still have his job.
Yes, he's still a senator.
Okay, all right. Until further notice, they gain him a blind.
No, why should they remove him? He's still a senator, an independent senator.
Oh, okay.
Independent.
All
So
right.
when the president have enough of him, then she can say, all right, time to go.
Well, as long as her name don't come in a song, he's safe.
It could come in. He could tell her thanks.
All right. I have not heard that. That's a 2024 composition, right?
Yeah, that is song he did this year. Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, look at that. The whole carnival season passed and I didn't hear that. Thank you for playing it.
No problem, man. Keep on listening and you will hear more.
All right, no problem. I hope you get the recovery that is needed.
Oh, yes, well, I intend to.
We have a lot to talk about, but I guess today is not the day for that.
All right. Well, we will
Yeah.
see. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, take it easy.
All right. Let me see if the international line working now. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Well, first call was because, the system had been down since just before 12 o'clock. Everything went down. Once I coming in, everything happens.
But once I call, everything rise.
What? Well, keep on calling.
I know I'll get a chuckle from you with that. How are you, David? Happy Monday.
Thank you very much. I'm just trying to recover from this weekend, girl. But I made it.
You made it through.
Yeah.
I wanted to check in with you. I totally enjoyed the interview that you just had with Jonathan and the nurse in regards to renal failure and just, educating the community, educating the public. I thought that was so informative.
Yes.
I love, when we are able to share this kind of information and build bridges, from our healthcare system to the community. Because a lot of what they were saying, I was like, yes, I'm glad that the way his delivery was on his own diagnosis, what he went through, and now his treatment. That was amazing.
Thank
and
you.
then listening to you being so curious and asking the relevant questions.
Yes.
Questions that, in the community, people are asking themselves. So, David, that was really a nice interview.
Yes.
And I just want to touch on one thing that they said that Jonathan, kept saying, and I thought was so important. He spoke about a support system. And I'm a community wellness advocate, and when I go into the community, one of the first thing I ask my patients is about their support system.
Yes.
Your support system, it could be your family, friends, your church, organizations that you're in. But David, that is so important in terms of, when you receive a diagnosis and how you are able to get through that.
Yeah.
I love that Jonathan kept saying the word, support system. I heard it from him at least 4 times.
Wow,
so,
yes.
Kudos, great interview, David. I look forward
Thank
to
you.
hearing more interviews like that break down, a disease
Yes.
and share information like that so that we, the general public, can have a better understanding
Yes.
of how to receive care.
Thank you, because you have an illness, you really need support in order to survive. If you don't have support, you're dead in a minute.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing, because remember, it starts with your mental health also, because a lot of times that is what happens. You get a diagnosis, and they said it, immediately what do we think of? Oh my gosh, I'm going to die. But sometimes just having somebody around you just to hold up your hand, just to say, you're going to be okay.
Yeah.
Or somebody to say, I want to drop you a plate of food, or I'll drive you to the appointment, or even to pick up the phone and call you and say, how are you doing,
Yes.
And he said it. You need to surround yourself with positive energy. People who could, encourage you, right?
You're
and
right.
just be there for you. And I think that is important, David.
You really need
And
support.
we need to hear more of that, David. We need to hear more of that around us.
And the thing about it, caller, sometimes it don't have to be renal, it don't have to be renal failure, but people really need support in general in order to remain alive, to remain focused, and to remain in tune. If you have support, you can go a long way.
And you're hearing my yes, right? Yes, David, in our everyday living, it is so important. If we are to isolate ourselves and think we can do it all by ourselves, then go somewhere in the forest and see if you can live in a tree or whatnot, right? But really and truly, we need each other. We need people. We as human beings need that social interaction.
Yes.
And during COVID, that we didn't have that. And that is why a lot of us are suffering now mentally, right? And escalating our diagnosis escalated because we was not receiving the care necessary during COVID.
Yeah.
So it is so important, David, for us to have that social, that system, that support system. So important, right? But Absolutely love it. Looking forward to hearing more discussion about diseases broken down in a way like it was broken down today. And David, thank you for your curiosity.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your curiosity and the way, and I can hear it. I couldn't see you guys. I'm listening.
Right.
But I can hear your mind, how it's just going around in circles, and you wanted to ask all of these questions, which was relevant for the regular Jane and Joe who's listening and have those questions. So thank you.
Yeah, because they stayed back for a while complimenting me, They stayed back for a while complimenting me. Even the guy who's on dialysis treatment also, he stayed back complimenting me and let me know how comfortable I make them feel and all this kind of thing. So I truly appreciate
it. That's awesome. That's awesome, Mr. Matthews.
Yeah.
Thank you again. The people will call and say I'm talking too much, David.
No, you can't be talking too much.
But this is a conversation that we're having and back and forth. So.
And if I need any support from you, I will let you know.
Hey, all the time. Even though sometimes that is all the time, okay?
Right, good.
Bye, David.
All right, thank you. All right. My goodness. Hey, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
Well, I'm just recovering from a tiring weekend.
Well, I had a very fantastic weekend.
Great.
And I'm going to give you a word I learned in Swahili, and I guarantee you would remember it, and probably most of the callers. Friday, there was a march in commemoration of International Women's Day, and there was some women's group that took part in this march. There was a women's group by the name of Mama Toto Resource and Birth Center. They're located at Clipper Street in Belmont. They deal with prenatal affairs, anything to pregnancy, postpartum, all of that. It's very interesting, okay? But the word Mama Toto is a Swahili word, which means mother, baby.
Mother,
and
baby.
When I Google it, I realized there's a group here in Washington, D.C. with a Mama Toto group also. But they deal mostly with minority women, black, Spanish, and so on. And they also provide the same services.
What kind of service? What kind of service?
No, I'm saying prenatal for pregnant women and postpartum and anything to do with pregnancy.
So Mama Toto is the right name for a group like that?
Yes, I'm saying that Mama Toto is a Swahili word which means mother baby. You could Google it, and like I said, the organization is in Clipper Street in Belmont. Very interesting.
All right.
Okay. And I spent the weekend looking at some old videos of comedians in Trinidad, and I was looking at this John Agitation at a comedy show in New York, and I say, it's amazing how things work out. One of his jokes was that his wife said to him, if you were to come home and see me and your best friend in bed, what would you say? He said he was about to hit her, but he stopped and he think. He said, what did you just ask me? She said, and she repeated it. If you saw me and your best friend in bed, what would you think? He said, you know what? I would think you're a lesbian. In today's world, that may not be so hilarious. But think about it when he said it 30 years ago.
So what?
How hilarious that was.
So what? His best friend is a woman? His best friend is a woman?
That's right. Right, I would indicate it, yes. Yes.
Okay.
That was, so he said, right. So he said, really, that's what I would think. But I'm just saying that, given it in today's world, it may not be so hilarious as it was 30, 40 years ago. I mean, the whole place was, okay? So that's my weekend. I enjoyed it. Also, I looked at SWARA, South FWRA regional event that Saturday, where you had the Minister of Health, Awari, and you were also represented by Dr. Andy, by Dr. Sandy. She did a remarkable job. Okay, sir? So you have a blessed one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Oh, boy. It's your Monday. It's your day. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes,
How are
man.
you?
Hey, cool, man. Everything is easy, man.
I think for a long time I was in hibernation.
Oh, you do that? Lent cause
Yeah. I just feel like I'm here sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah, but everybody talks about lyrics. I like the lyrics too, where the Trinidad and the President of Guyana and all these statesmen. And so I have a lyric too. Nice lyric. Yeah, very short. Love one another, team. Love you one another as I have loved you. A practice one and all should do. How far will anyone reach with hatred and malice? Love, kind generosity, we all must practice. Crime is stalking here, there, and everywhere. It's up to all of us to look at it clearly. Things are causing serious damages with the negative. With united people, if possible, let's all be positive. We will not be lost with bitterness, ignorance, neither anger. Working and doing things together might make things much easier. A united people is the dream of the future, so let us keep on loving one another. That is a message to the Trinidad boys for their lyrics, and also the young man who use the discriminatory marks. You have to be careful what you say and do that affect other people's lives and hurt other people. So let's all get it right. Let us do have a change of heart and mind as we move forward. We must stay focused. We cannot afford to lose the dream of the everlasting peace. I'd like to hear your rendition by character by this young man, Aaron. I'd like to hear when you get time. I do thank you, sir. Everybody have a nice day. Thank you.
Good lyrics. Good lyrics. Thank you. I wonder where you get that from, boy. What poetry that, boy? What poem is that, boy? What poem is that? I wonder where you get that from, boy. Huh? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Fireman David Matthews.
Yes, Miguel.
This is Miss Manipo. Yes. How are you? How are you?
Well, as I said, just recovering from the weekend.
What happened with the weekend? Rain didn't fall for you to get wet?
No, I didn't get wet, but it was tiring.
Okay.
Yeah, it was tiring.
Okay.
And rainwater fall for to get wet. I have water in my house.
That plenty water?
Not plenty, but enough to get wet.
Okay. Nice. Good to hear your voice. Wonderful. I must say to you, thank you very much for the music for lunch. David, I never call in and compliment you on your music, you see, but today I know you are a good DJ. And do I just compliment all the DJ Wacko DJs.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
But your music was, oh God, man, I came home just minutes to 12, almost a little after 12, and I put on my radio.
Yeah.
David, man, you send us way back, and Francine, she's gone but not forgotten, and the music is beautiful.
Beautiful. Thank you very much.
Thank you again, David. But what I'm calling for otherwise is to let you know that I went to the hospital this morning for 2 appointments. And I say it up front. They read, UNC people are saying it. These people, like they just cost Dr. Rowley before they go to sleep and when they get up. David, this man, all of us went to get appointments on the floor. So he went there before everybody, and the lady tell him, have a seat, they will call him. He come back and sit down, hear him. 3 windows, 1 block off. 5 windows, and they're attending to people to people. I don't know what Rowley doing, and Rowley ain't doing nothing. Well, David, I take him on one time, he sit down next to me. I said, what it is Dr. Rowley do here? Rowley in charge of the hospital. I said, Rowley in charge of the hospital? I said, what is wrong with all you? Hush them out.
Oh, gosh.
And Rowley this and Rowley that. I said, I lost my joy, because what I was going to say, David, they would have put me out and I would have had to come back for a point.
Yes, right.
But these people, they are too ridiculous. Everything is Rowley, and it's big man, Big man. Last week Friday, I was in the bus terminal waiting to come home. With the heavy traffic all in San Fernando on the highway. Buses, there are no buses not leaving for Arima and San Fernando till 7:30. Here are two big men. Oh God, I don't know what this Rowley doing. And Rowley have to go. And UNC have to go. They're doing nothing in the country. Let me tell you something. These people are teaching the young people to disrespect the Prime Minister and the elders. Anyway, branch off of that, I want to compliment our Trinidad lady, Miss Abraham, for coming forth in the lineup to be Miss World.
Right.
David, here, man. African people are beautiful people. They have God in their life and they love the country where they're born. I listened to this lady and she's speaking in Hindi. How many Indian in Trinidad could speak Hindi? If you tear up that woman get in India. I want to tell all them Indian who that be cussing African and calling me nigger. All they look, all they do and learn to pray to God and give God thanks for life. All they don't know, you only want to pray Luciferus carrying all your dung under your feet. Thank you, David. God bless. Everybody, good afternoon.
Thank you very much. Yeah, boy. Wow. All right. Well, I mean, that is something that could that will give us some nice vibes as we go forward. The representative that went up represent Trinidad and Tobago in Miss World. Now, yes, what is good about it? She have placed first in the Americans and the Caribbean. So she will be representing the Americans and the Caribbean on the world stage for the next 12 months. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, David. How are you?
Everything is great for now.
You say you're tired. Why you say you're tired today?
Yeah.
But you're looking tired. You're looking good.
Well, the clothes.
Oh. The clothes have you looking good?
Yeah, the clothes.
Oh, I hear you have water in your house too,
Well.
So you have a nice bath and perfume up and dress up nice and you come to it, you're looking nice, you're looking tired at all.
Well, I'm feeling it.
Oh, you're feeling it?
Yeah.
Where you went to cut grass or something right around the house?
No, bush.
Bush?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I thought bush died long time.
Well, I'm trying to remember. Not in Trinidad. Not in Trinidad. Bush still alive in Trinidad.
Oh, okay, David.
Yes. In America, Bush dead. In Trinidad, Bush is alive.
Oh, he's alive. That's why my husband cutting bush too.
Oh, he cutting bush?
Yeah.
All right, nice. Well,
nice season.
Good. He working hard.
Yeah, and that black shirt you have on, wear a red tie next time.
What color tie?
A red.
Oh, why not a yellow?
I love red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll put a yellow tie.
Oh, okay, David.
Good.
Yeah, but you could wear all color tie then.
Right, all right.
Yeah.
I
so
have that.
You like the rainbow.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay.
All right.
Have a good evening. Listening to you.
Thank you.
Keep them safe.
Yes,
Bye.
Miguel, thanks. Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Admiral David.
Uh-huh.
I have a serious question for you and the young lady who just called.
Okay.
She said you're not looking tired. How does she know how you look when you're tired?
Well,
I wanted to call back and tell Dancer Boy that.
Well, maybe she'd she saw me already. We were not looking tired.
Oh, okay, all right. That's what I'm trying to figure out now. I wouldn't understand what circumstances. That's the business.
Right.
Hold on, that's all I want to know.
Good.
So she see you already when you were tired.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Good.
Have a blessed one.
So that,
I want the explanation, though.
that is how she could say, I'm not looking tired.
Well, I want you to call and say, listen, I know you are tired because I've seen him ready under certain circumstances, and that's not how he looks. Okay?
I'm just making life easy for her.
Okay, then. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Oh, gosh, they're not easy. Yeah, man. Yeah, so we say, so big up to Miss Ash, Abraham, and of course, you know, south of the oil in the coil. South of the oil in the coil, right? So, that's something, if we didn't experience anything good over the last week or so, or we didn't hear anything good, at least we have something good that took place that could make us proud. You know, you know what I wonder, boy? How she could be honored, boy? How she could be treated, boy? You know, when last Trinidad became a representative on the world stage. When last, boy? Long time, you know. Long time. But, you know, I'm wondering about how she could be honored. When she returns to Trinidad, how she could be honored, boy? I hope nobody, I hope they're going to name no street and what kind of thing after her, you know, and them kind of things, so, you know, right? Oh, yeah, but it will be interesting to see how she will be, well, of course, no, boy, street name after people, boy. Yeah, boy. The only, it's strange. Wendy had a street name after her, yeah. Wendy Fitzwilliam Boulevard. And part of Queen Street was named after Penny, Queen Penny, yeah. Right. So, wait now. There's the next lady who won Miss World. What's her name, boy? Is Giselle, I think? I think it's Giselle's name, boy. I think I can remember her name, if I'm correct. Yeah. She would have won Miss World. But what happened, boy? I can't remember anything being named after her. Also, there's a ward in the Mount Hope Hospital, I think, named after Wendy Fitzwilliam also. Giselle Aron. Yeah, Giselle Aron. Yeah. She won Miss World, and I can't remember anything being named after her. Yeah, truth, boy. But we had two Miss Universe, and streets were named after them. Giselle. I can't remember anything named after Giselle. Alright. Maybe you have to be a queen. Or maybe you have to win Miss Universe. Interested? Yeah, boy, Giselle Aron, yeah. Trinidad a nice woman. I don't think, well, of course, the men have not excelled. The men have not excelled. So, women, I hope on Friday you had a great day. I hope you are still jumping for joy. And the weekend, you celebrated over the weekend. And next year, please God, when that day comes around again, we'll see how we could continue to honor you. All right?
Lauren saying call out in New York City. Lauren saying call out in New York City.
Lauren, it really cold out there? Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, it's very windy.
Oh, it's windy.
How you mean the men has an excel? So what happened to the athletes?
Oh, the athletes? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, you wait now. The men? Which one of them?
Yeah, many athletes are there. Jareem Richards is one that I could remember, really, and the cyclist.
Oh.
Yes. What you mean by that?
Right.
Anyway, I want to tell the lady that call and say looking good. They say camera does lie.
Well, the camera not lying, it's standing. Good.
They have a say that when people see it, the camera does lie. So that's why she's trying to look at the camera lying.
Well, at least her camera is not the only one that lying. So I'm happy to know that her camera is not the only one.
Okay.
Good.
Right.
You understand? Okay. Thank you, girl. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
David, what runs through my mind, you remember the last president we had, Ms. Weeks?
President was who?
Was May Weeks or something?
Oh, Paula May Weeks. Yeah.
Paula May Weeks. She make a list about, you have to be married with the community. Is that continue with the next president or did I change it?
A list of?
You have to be married to any president also,
Oh.
I went Kess and Marsha run unmarried.
Oh. Well, I mean, we have a new president and she could afford to make her own old rules, I will want to think, maybe.
I thought it was continue with the old, who put on there now.
Oh, no. That was President Weeks. That was her protocols. But so far, Christine Kangaloo have not said anything along those lines as yet. So I don't.
The bachelor could go now then.
I'm hoping. Try it now. Good. Yeah, man. Thank you. Oh. Hello, good afternoon.
What I mainly called to say just now was the interview was very informative. It's a pity you didn't have more time. You're a smart guy. You could ask good questions.
Oh, thank you.
Smart guy.
And I went over time by about 15 minutes, But it was...
That's all right.
Yeah.
That was right. It was worth it.
Yes. Yes.
I didn't know you were such a bright fella. Congratulations.
Well, now.
Because I was hoping I didn't have to say thank God for music, as you could be a DJ otherwise. Bye-bye. Bye.
All right. Okay. Hello, good afternoon. Oops, we'll lose it there. All right. So try calling me back there, caller. All right. So yeah, Lauren. Well, I hear it not cold, it's windy. So if it's windy, it could be chilly. All right. If it's not windy, it could be chilly. All right. So Lauren, if it's not cold, it's chilly. All right. So there's something what they call it, some kind of breaker, a windbreaker or something like that. Put on your windbreaker, Lauren, and you'll be able to break the wind. Just don't pass it. You can put on your windbreaker, but don't pass the wind. All right.
Lauren said call out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must have to play. Lauren said call out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must have to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little runaway. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little runaway. This woman not bag, she party bag, I need a little runaway. She tell all she friend and family, I need a little runaway. If you see Lauren, everywhere she go, what she whine and rollin'. Every video that in she phone, is she whine and rollin'. All over the road, what she whine and rollin'. When the rhythm hitting she soul, what she whine and rollin'.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Told Lauren calling, yes?
No. One of your female callers earlier said you asked her, if in terms of you needing support, if she'll be able to assist you.
Yeah.
And she indicated that she'll give you some support, right?
Yeah.
Where do you want the support from? From the back? Because I have some able-bodied men who could assist assisting, supporting you from the back.
All over.
Where you want the support from?
All over.
All over?
Yeah.
All right. So what time to check you? When you finish your shift?
Hello. That's not for you.
For the men, them are sending the men to support you from the back.
No. I never say I wanted the man to support me from the back. We are talking about the female caller.
Yes, I was. Remember you said you're willing to take assistance when you support.
Yeah.
I told you I have some able-bodied men who are willing to support you from the back.
Oh, able-bodied men?
Yeah, as long as they finish your shift, just let me know.
No.
I'll send them.
I thought you were referring to the woman.
Oh, no.
No, well, then you could take that support.
No. I'm trying to help you out because you say you need the support.
Yeah.
I was trying to recover now.
Yeah, but I didn't need it from the back.
Oh, okay.
I could always get a back brace.
All right, no problem. No problem, man. All right, take it easy.
All right, sir. Good.
Yeah.
For a lifetime that could last. Yeah, come on, baby. Make a memory for a lifetime that could last. Yeah.
He want to give me support from the back. No, it's all right, boy. Keep it.
Make a memory for a lifetime that could last. Yeah, come on, baby. Knock a glass with two
Knock a
eyes.
glass, boy. Hey, good afternoon.
Darling, my princess, my prince Charming.
You what? You who?
My prince Charming.
Okay, you sound like you're home. Anyhow,
Yes, I'm going to therapy. I'm going for therapy. Let me call you before I go in the door.
All right. Okay. Nice. All right. Well, at least.
So I want to know what you was doing for this weekend that you're so busy.
I'm going to check.
You're going to check? Don't worry, I'll catch up with you, you know.
Soon.
Soon. I'll catch up with you.
Yes. Soon.
All right. Have a good evening, eh?
Enjoy your therapy.
I will.
Nice. All right, cool.
Knock a glass with two eyes. She don't catch feelings, she catch flights. So knock a glass with two eyes. She don't catch feelings, she catch flights. So she coming back to the sunshine paradise. Lauren saying call out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must start to play. Lauren saying call out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must start to play.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Uh-huh.
I'd just like to send a special congratulations to Miss World Representative.
Yeah.
Ms. Abraham.
Mm-hmm.
I would like Mr. Andrew Mitchell to give her a big Trini welcome when she returns.
Right.
With steel band, Tassa, African drumming.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, big.
How you feel she could be honored, boy? How I feel she could be honored, we could honor her, boy?
Well, I guess first, let us, when the woman give her a little financial reward.
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And after that, we'll see what in the Caribbean, right?
Yeah.
We could put on our name. Although, no, I felt she made a little stumble in the pronunciation with the Hindi. And if she didn't make that mistake, she might have done better.
Right. Because she was very fluent in all her speeches and things. She's very fluent.
Of course.
Yeah.
She was very good.
Yeah.
And I would like to see if we could give her a little, even a day when we could pay tribute to her.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Show Trinidad and Tobago, like with a motorcade, you know?
Right.
I don't know if Mr. Mitchell will listen, but I hope he'll do something like that. We need something like that in this country, especially at this particular time.
Definitely.
Right?
Yeah, man.
Something to uplift our soul, man.
Yes, that's good, man. And it happening at the right time.
At the right time.
Yeah.
Doing little thing, just taken away from that. I just heard somebody wanted to support you from the back, but I don't think we should take that.
I don't want. I don't want
Okay,
it. You know?
Okay.
Good.
Yeah. Have a blessed day, sir.
Same to you, man. Yes.
Thanks again.
Cool.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Boney, and welcome to our CPM News Update on WACK 90.1 FM. 4 men who were camping in the yard.
Check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Live. Good afternoon. Caller? Are you calling to speak? as we make our way up to closing time in a short while from now, we're getting closer and closer, boy. Yeah, boy. You're live on 90.1 FM on this Monday afternoon. Recovering from the weekend, alright? If you had a rough weekend, it's recovery time? Okay. As we on the vibes here, as we on the vibe here, you know, just wanna hello, good afternoon.
David?
Uh-huh.
Instead of Maracas Beach, why you only name the beach Queen Archie Beach?
Which beach?
Maracas Bay.
Uh-huh. Why Maracas?
Yeah. Because that's the best beach in the island.
But she from South.
Oh God.
Oh, so
South there no good beach.
Oh, South there no good beach. Oh well.
Nah.
We could create one.
Well, yeah, all that. Vesini. Vesini could change.
All right. Oh yeah, boy. Vesini.
Make it just like she real nice.
All right. You see? Nice.
Yeah.
We got to go.
Nice tourist thing. Everybody gonna know who she is. They go understand that the same beach where she win the queen with.
Right? We got to go Maracas?
Nah, we're among Maracas.
Right. You see?
Yeah?
Good.
All right, brother.
Right on. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Hey, as we get ready to wrap up, just want to send some condolences out to my sister there, who would have lost her husband a couple of days ago. All right. So condolences out to you, my girl. You lost your husband. So condolences to you. Hi, good afternoon.
Give me hungry.
Uh-huh.
How are you going?
Well, I reached.
The mother, she want about 250,000.
Uh-huh.
She car from the company. She want no thing and this and that and this and that. She had to live along.
Oh.
Money. Things that look beautiful. No this and that and that and this. And stay alive.
Right. Thank you. All right. All right, so to my sister, condolences to you on the loss of your husband, all right? You stay strong, my girl.
Oh, baby. You look so wonderful tonight.
Hi, good afternoon. Oops. Yeah.
And brushes her long black hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I say yes, yes, you look wonderful tonight.
Good afternoon to you.
Good man. It's again. You want to sit and see name and so on and wherever, what's in the house, the money, sponsor go help see, government go get $1.
All right. So people, that's it for me for today. Until tomorrow, please God, you stay safe. Until we catch up tomorrow, please God. All right?
This beautiful lady that's walking around with me. And then she asks me, much I love you. It's time to go home now, and I've got an aching head, so I gave her the car keys, and she helps me to bed. And then I tell her, as I turn off the lights, I said, my darling, yes, you look wonderful tonight. You look wonderful because I see the love light in your
As the last echoes of Carnival fade, the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WACK Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
While going through some torture and strife, well, I sat and I asked myself, what is life? Why all the struggling to survive? Oh yeah, yeah. What is the sense in being alive? You're small and your mama tell you you're born. You're fighting to grow up to be a man. You grow up, you fall down and bounce your head. If you're dead, you don't even know you're dead. What is life? Can anyone around give an explanation? What is life? Life is something no one will understand. Dig the trees, they grow big and strong just to be cut down. Tell me the true sense, this tree was ever in existence. Do you know what? The two fishes fighting for survival. Well, the big one will swallow the small. Then up comes a big shark from nowhere. Well, he makes a grab and swallow the bear. Then up comes this fisherman with his hook. He grabbed the shark and he makes a cook. Next week he wind up in the cemetery and worms end up eating he. What is life? Can anyone around give an explanation? What is life? Life is something no one will understand. Dig the trees, they grow big and strong just to be cut down. Tell me the true sense, this tree was ever in existence. Well, a worm in a valley feeding on germs, oh yeah, yeah. Up came a fowl who ate up the worm. And then a manikou ate the fowl. And then a hunter caught the manikou on the prowl. Well, he shot the animal and he made a cook. Next week he wind up dead like a muck. And when he end up in the cemetery, same worms end up eating he. What is life? Can anyone around give an explanation? What is life? Life is something no one will understand. Dig the trees, they grow big and strong just to be cut down. Tell me the true sense, this tree was ever in existence. While going through some torture and strife, oh yeah, yeah. Well, I sat and I asked myself, what is life? Why all this struggling to survive? What is the sense in being alive? You're small, your mama tell you you're born. You're fighting dead. You don't even know you're dead. What is life? Can anyone around give an explanation?
Somebody will tell Shorty I he should never believe his own lie. You underrate me so grossly, my friend. Say not too old for the both of them. But we all understand that is your opinion, your wild imagination. You should be using your knowledge and not your zeal, though you are a master, soca innovator. You're talking if you want to squeal. Both of them is too like you, I like to deal with.
The more the merrier. The more the merrier.
You're talking and listening, but I doubt in me hearing. It really puzzling. Lucifer correcting sin.
The more the merrier.
The more the merrier. Love man, you acting so strange.
My, how times have changed.
Investigate and research properly before you give your tongue liberty. Them kind of rumors you should never start. I know that you know better than that. It are people out there very shocked when they hear you giving me lecture. Who make a lick for him and a man for him. I took your advice and I'm doing it nice. You can recite me, I hope it isn't just the other making love man can be jealous.
The more the merrier. The more the merrier.
From super sexy, the number one stud. You play yourself till you find it, Lord. You were great back then and you're great presently. But you call me name in your hypocrisy. In your publication, you shook my reputation with your malintention. And you know to yourself you're such a pure man, yet you want forgiveness for your life of commerce. But on your brother Calypsonian, you start to attack. Kettle don't tell party, but on black body.
The more the merrier.
Oh God.
The more the merrier.
Love man, you have been so strange.
My, how times have changed.
Nothing we do ain't good enough, you said. Maybe self-righteousness gone to your head. But the good book said, leave well enough alone. He who is without sin cast before stone. If you can't say good thing, but a man say nothing, all that is Bible teaching. You should have never done the bridge you're crossing. Your new principle, it's not believable. When you was able to make trouble and revel in the hay, before you got weak yourself used to say.
The more the merrier. The more the merrier. All of a sudden you get holy, fighting to forget. When you was hoary, that ain't good enough. The more the merrier.
You forget how.
The more the merrier.
And you want some coaching now.
The more the merrier.
Neighbor, me husband gone, I'm feeling blue. Neighbor, oh tell me what to do. Y'all go sit down and lose your mind. Go and fight for your man. For a good one is hard to find. She may make me understand.
Me ain't fighting for no man. No, not me, I'd rather dead. Me ain't fighting for no man. Man must fight for me instead.
When one gone way, the next one right there. You got blow away and touch your mother and let me go and play.
Me ain't fighting for no man, no way.
Labor, some men are really truly worth fighting for. They understanding and so loving you can't ask for more. She say all that is true, I know. But all you men like you're blessed. For no matter how good you go, all you still can't see a dress.
Me ain't fighting for no man. No, not me, I'd rather dead. Me ain't fighting for no man. Man must fight for me instead.
When one gone way, the next one right there. You got blow away and hush your mouth and let me go and play.
Me ain't fighting for no man, I say.
When it comes to the fighting part, me ain't doing that at all. He go up so and break me heart, just to leave me to fall.
Me ain't fighting for no man. No, not me, I'd rather dead. Me ain't fighting for no man. Man must fight for me instead.
When one gone way, the next one right there. So you must blow away and hush your mouth and let me go and play.
Me ain't fighting for no man, no way. is the way how I sing my song. You hear? They love to croon. When I sing them a soca tune. So come on, I want you to come home with me and sing. I would like you to prove you is the soca king. I'm the baron, they call me the sweet soca man. When I jam you, I know you will understand. All the men in the town want to knock me down. Don't knock him down. Please don't knock him down. 'Cause they know I'm the king of the soca around. Hey, give me. The girls in town say they want me to wear a crown for them, but I sing my song just to please all the folks around. They say, honey child, I want to see the barango why? I know you like to tease, and I know you could really please. And I'm singing, I'm the baron, they call me the sweet soca man. When I jam you, I know you will understand. All the boys in the town want to knock me down. Don't knock him down. Please don't knock him down. 'Cause they know I'm the king of the action around. Hey. All my soca songs make them girls hips go round and round and round. They make me groove to see the way how their body moves. I feel so sweet when I see how they love the beat, my soca beat. Man, I start to sing, telling them I'm the soca king. I'm the baron, they call me the sweet soca man. When I jam you, I know you will understand. Hey. Give me. All the men in the town want to knock me down. Don't knock him down. Please don't knock him down. 'Cause doesn't get too much better. Get too much better. Get too much better than this. It doesn't get too much better than this. Woman. It doesn't get too much better than this. It doesn't get too much better than this. It doesn't get too much better. Get too much better. Get too much better than this. Oh, it doesn't get too much better than this. Much better than this. It doesn't get too much better than this. It doesn't get too much better. Get too much better. Get too much better than this. It doesn't 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 get too much better. Get too much better. Get too much better than this. Oh no. It doesn't get too much better than this. No. Get too much better than this. It doesn't get too much better than this. It doesn't get too much better. Get too much better. Get too much better than this. It doesn't get too much better than this.
Yeah. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah. No. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Hey. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah. What's going on? Please tell me what's going on. What's happening? Please tell me what's happening. Something gone wrong, like everything upside down, Lord. Right now, good bad is like this whole place gone mad. Every day is a hustle and a bustle. Everybody right now caught in the jostle for space in the race, trying to keep up the pace. But the space ram cram, everybody in a jam, jamming for a better life, a better way of living. In the meantime, simple things we forgetting, like how to say good morning, morning, neighbor. Good morning, neighbor. Good morning, neighbor. Good morning, neighbor. Morning, neighbor. Good morning, neighbor. Good morning, neighbor. Good morning, neighbor. Morning, neighbor. Good morning, neighbor. Good morning, neighbor. Good morning, neighbor. Morning, neighbor. Good morning, neighbor. Good morning, neighbor. Good morning, neighbor. Morning. I have a little remedy, a guaranteed philosophy to make this a better place. Healing for the human race, a plain and simple remedy, a guaranteed philosophy to make this a better place. I put a smile on people's face. Take time when you start your day, when you're heading on your way, with full respect in order. Full respect in order. Take some time when you start your day, when you're heading on your way, with full respect in order. Just say to one another, morning, neighbor, good morning. 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 Morning, neighbor, morning. Morning, neighbor, good morning. Morning, neighbor, good morning. Morning, neighbor, good morning. Morning, neighbor, morning. Morning, neighbor, good morning. Morning, neighbor, good morning. Morning, neighbor, good morning. Morning, neighbor, morning. True balance in humanity, they start right in the community with love between you and me. Say morning to all my family. True balance in humanity, they start right in the community with love between you and me. Good morning to all my family. Morning to all the ones I meet along the street. I just up to love and greet. Greeting my people with that smile. Good morning, neighbor, you're feeling fine. Hope all is well today. Simple things we forget to say. As the love truly gone away. No way today, not today. Morning, neighbor. Good morning, morning, neighbor. Good morning, morning, neighbor. Good morning, morning, morning. Good morning, neighbor. Since a baby, don't pass people just so. When you into Tobago, don't play proudy. Tell them howdy. I say, what's the reason, mommy? Is then she tell me, she say, all I we is one family. 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 Hold tight, rock right, jump slow. Then we run to the go. Jump tight, rock tight, rock slow. Man is you can't doubt me. Facts is history. Old time people will know how we come to be so bound together. One another. Nothing could separate we from sins in slavery. They say, all are we one family. 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 When he building or she planting, everybody helping, no money ain't passing. It's tradition on the island. Nowhere else that I know is like sweet Tobago. They say, all are we one family. It's true. All are we one family. True. All are we one family. All are we one family. Oh, that tumble. Oh, that tumble. Roll and tumble. Let we take together. Down tight. Round right. Move tight. Let we jump to Tobago. When we walking or we loving, it's so we holding on, going from dusk to dawn, rubbing shoulder all together. Opa gangang tanti, mak me pick me. They say, all are we one family. 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 Rock so, jump so, oh yes, rock me, jump so, rock so, rock
All of we is one family. Robert Nelson, man. Good afternoon.
Nelson.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Lord Nelson.
Yeah, man. It's a new installation of the week. It's Monday.
The 11th of March.
I don't know what month you think it is.
I just
So if you asking me if it's March, I feel you in a different world. So
how you be in a different world?
Well, how you can ask me
How
that?
people know? So everybody that are walking down the street know the date, the time, the exact.
You know, that's a very important question that I just asked.
No, asking you because since
Don't
you started
ask
jump
me.
on
Don't
my,
ask
on my
me.
chest, I say
I jump in
I
on
say
your chest.
11th of March.
And then you answer March?
Right.
If you say
What month we in?
Answer that for yourself now.
Your sister does listening station, the teacher.
She died.
God rest her soul. A beautiful soul.
Boy,
She have children that listen.
Yeah.
Boy, this is all your uncle, right?
Well, I have a real problem with this city because
the thing about it is you ask, today is the 11th of March, like if you don't know. And that's a very, the smallest, if I call my grandson now, and I say, Zay, what's the date today? He say, Papa, the 11th of March, 2024.
And you're paying for your schooling, so you should be on point. Go ahead. You see, that is why the English language is a spell. Because when we go in Kwandong province, and I say 11th of March, a man say, maybe let's check, is it Eastern Pacific time or is it, are you 1 hour in front? I think it just turned the 13th in Australia.
Good afternoon, welcome.
It's that.
Afternoon, family.
Hey, family, what happened? What happened,
Savvy?
Checking in Ibo, Tony Ibo.
Ibo.
He really Ibo in truth.
Yeah.
You understand?
Goodness.
Goodness.
Okay, guys, I will tell your family.
Family, that's what we're talking about.
So is it the 11th of March, sir, all over the world, sir?
I have
come now, you move the goalpost.
It can never be 11th of March all over the world.
So how come it's not? So is it 12th?
It's the 12th already.
So then, so what I asked wrong? If I said, is it the? You said 11th.
But you live in Trinidad. Hello, good
I
afternoon.
live in Trinidad.
Hello.
Bye, just here, boy.
What happened, boss?
Piero.
We good.
What is the scene?
How the things coming along?
Hey, I just want to say kudos and respect to Point Fortin Hospital, Medical One, and the orthopedic department, Dr. Ruth Narayan, Dr. Maraj, professional human service.
We see that again next week is your date, boy.
Next week and tomorrow. Well, if you look sharp, it's done already.
Yeah. Come one time as you want.
Because enough time with us, the medical person, I want to big up and give enough kudos to the medical institute.
In Point Fortin?
Right, Point Fortin.
Yeah, Point Fortin tip top, man.
Yeah, they knew you.
Yeah, Point Fortin been tip top.
So what's my, if I get about that, you've been money for about a safe. In 10 minutes, you're back on you.
All stitched up and ready. All right, boss, man. Bless.
Yeah, goodness.
So you remember just last week we were saying that, right? That it one day one man will call and big up and say what lovely work, blah 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 blah, and then the other day somebody will call and say, pressure, boy.
Also, I say, the little 10 years I hear, we say that many times. Sometimes I say things, men fight down, people quarrel, people argue on that day and there's certain thing, and then Father Time, one thing I learned in this little time, and I'm not the oldest to ever walk here, but you see Father Time, he undefeated, boy.
Yeah.
Wherever you feel and you think, right?
Time will tell.
Time will always prove you wrong. Always, always. Sometimes you might even be wrong to know that you were proven wrong. Because Father Time is undefeated. But we still appreciate the fact that there are people who can call and say, well, thing going good also. Because I know a team from Grandly too, and I know the person who was involved in setting up that whole energy came from outside in Maryland. They used to stay by her and things so. And they have stayed in an energy of great. That man was telling they want to get transferred up there. Yeah, you man say, nah, man, I'm transferred to Grandly now. But
because they had the kind of love.
Yeah, proper.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brothers.
Hey, George.
I'm enjoying everything. We, the community, we enjoy everything. And I like the conversation. Tony,
yes, sir.
I'm taking your side. Me are taking Dezo's side. But you see the tune all playing there right now with Nello. How old is Nello right now?
About 92.
Any 90 somewhere.
Yeah. 92.
Somebody.
You know what happened? We have enough to celebrate. Okay?
All right, boss.
That's the reason for my calling. And I feel so good that we could celebrate Nello this evening.
Yeah, man. Bless us.
Okay?
Yeah, man.
All right, partner.
Yeah, man.
We love John.
Nello, buddy.
No. I look like he got fire.
But you look Nello-ish.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, Desmond and Tony. I'm not going to stay long because my battery running down slow.
Right.
One thing I want to say that Tony makes a lot of sense. The English language is detrimental to the tongue because one word has 99 meanings. I'll go on.
All right, brother.
Yes, sir.
Cheesy, you see all that 99 meaning and all kind of thing.
That brother cheese, you know.
Yeah. Let me tell you something, right? I live Trinidad and Tobago. I'm a Trinbagonian. Right? And the meanings for words that if one is one here and one is none somewhere else, I go with the one is one here. Because you see, I born. And that's why I dealing with.
But if you end up, all right, and nobody ain't going to fault you for that. You hear what I say? Once you hear and one is one. But if you go there and you realize...
I ain't going there and realizing nothing.
So, give on to Caesar and mean nothing and give on to this one to Noel because a person... You're a well-traveled man, you know. So, you talking that day for radio.
Hello,
you talking that day for radio, you. Because you's Kaiser Cersei.
Hello.
Good afternoon. I do know Nello birthday, but I want to know... How old is Tony P and how old is Desmond Peter?
Well, Bartex was founded in 1945. Count 20 years after it founded and they will find my age. Thank you very much.
He were the first one.
You were the first Bartex in that we were trying to tell you now. How old are you?
Desmond Peter?
Yes.
Desmond, you answer now?
No, the same thing. 1945. and you were the first one.
The first model.
Check that out.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the information.
I'm answering boy, me and no family. I was that. Hey, Mellow, baby.
Hey, Mellow, yeah, the man say, when I hear and one is one here, I go in the people country with my big gun and where they saying one is not one and shoot them in the head and tell them where I come from one is. I can imagine when Columbus and them come out. Just what you say, you say it's so perfect and you didn't understand how perfect you say. Not in a negative. You deal with it proper. And it show you why this world will never have peace. Because we never say the one in one from the Almighty and the highest under God. We always say the one is one under man. One man teach you to read, one man teach you to write. That is where it is. So I can imagine as a first person living here who just well, me ain't care about 1, 2, 3, we make up we thing and we don't understand. And here we know Buza Benge, we know ways what. And you roll on to them shores, boy, with them horse and them gun, boy, and start a blast way, you know.
Boy, good afternoon.
You start a blast way, you know.
Oi.
Afternoon, Desmond.
What man?
Hey, brother.
I'll never forget that calypso. Always one family. They call me a foreigner. When I win a road machine. Next time, I know. Always one family.
Nello, you talking about something.
Oh, they mean?
Family.
Yeah. Because remember when he was
win with Lala.
He was supposed to, but they say he was a foreigner.
And the next day he didn't come with he come with Lala.
No, the same song.
He come with one family after Lala.
Yeah.
What year he sing
You know.
Steven. Because it was Lala and only didn't know Lala and I give you Watch out. Hey, this calypso thing. Only didn't know Lala and I give you
One time.
One time.
I'll run with that.
Well, run with that. Oh, good. Short shirt and all get that too, eh?
Yeah, well,
the tourist leg.
No, well, he's a foreigner. He wasn't not from here. But that was a big song here. That was on the road, but like that.
Yeah, that
but he couldn't.
That eat up our food.
But if you really look at it, in truth, if they would make that road match an open competition,
we will get some
real men get some get licks, so get some serious blow.
But how come was Boom Boom was I a foreigner when he win with Boom Boom time?
I win the road match with Boom Boom time.
Well, it was supposed to, ask Kenny.
Well, they were supposed to.
How much time? I wasn't talking. I run across the 10 times with Boom Boom time.
Remember they banned that?
If you boom boom big, boom boom small.
Oh, no.
No.
No, not that one. Hello. Good afternoon.
Yes, Mr. Desmond Anthony.
What year was
That was 1977.
That was after Lala?
Yeah.
You see what I tell you there, so?
Because Lala.
Was it the year after?
Yeah. He got sang Aha the year after.
Because they study Lala. If you are like Lala, take Aha.
Take Aha, you know.
All right, boss. Nice one.
You had to pull that, you know. I can't remember. I remember.
I can't remember.
You pull that for me, boy. You had to get that. Ask Kenny. Is not Kenny do boom boom time?
Yeah.
I remember in tongue. Chuck after chuck is boom boom time. And then, boy, when the results come out, well, what's a good win?
Who beat him?
Duke. Duke beat him. He was well beaten, but call Kenny.
How that songing like what they call them daughters so? Like all around
the Hendrickson.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Songing about
Could be them, you know. So after all you rub me with La again all this year. That the instrumental or?
No. But that the song.
Well, give me something now, boy. Nah, that instrumental.
You mother. That's the song, boy.
And you want to win with that? Nah. It had more to that.
This is how planning to celebrate. Enjoy myself this year. I want you watch when I demonstrate my thing for this grand affair. Everything I do may come strange to you to see how I carrying on. Best you hold your tongue, cause before you done, you sure to join in with fun.
Easy like that, you know?
That's real Trini slang, you know. Boy.
Hello, good afternoon.
It's me again. Respect. I like that. Another Nello. I got
When you see me drinking rum and falling down, man, don't dig nothing. It's mass in me mass. Oh Lord. Hold me, baby.
That's a Trinidadian slang. Only certain people could get that. You say that, boy?
Only we coming back here.
Toronto, get ready for Fusion on Saturday, April 6th, St. Peter and Paul Banquet Hall, 231 Milner Avenue, Toronto. Doors open at 6 p.m. Dinner 7 p.m. Show starts at 9 p.m. Fusion, a collaboration of string music and Caribbean vibes, featuring Andre J. Donovan, Trinidad and Tobago's virtuoso violinist, accompanied by Ozzy Gurley and the Troop Band, and soloist Tad Wilson, vocalist Mandy Woods, with dance performance by Tamala Matthews, and music by DJ Maceo. Tickets are $140. Limited tickets are at $135 until March 15. You get discounts for tables of 8. Get tickets at www.ticketgateway.com or call Angela 647-262-6594 and Norman 647-998-4708. A production of P.S. Smith and Associates. This concert takes place under the auspices of the Consulate and it's supported by Trinidad and Tobago Music Company Limited, Music TT. Toronto, Fusion is coming.
The world is bright. Save your sight. Prevent glaucoma blindness. CEI has been providing hope in sight since 1996. Blindness and vision impairment are major health concerns, and 80% of the time, this can be avoided if treated early. The Caribbean Eye Institute is technology and expertise working to save sight, specializing in cornea, cataract, glaucoma, and diabetic retinopathy, vitreous retinal surgery, and pediatric eye care. Call us and get tested today. 662-1226 or WhatsApp 280-2380.
Jazz Artists on the Greens, featuring a cast of exciting Caribbean artists. This premier jazz festival streams live on Saturday the 16th of March 2024. Log on to purchase your live stream access. Use the WACK 5 code, scan the QR code or click the link below for more details. Jazz artists on the greens. Come for the line. Discover the music.
The Southern Games Organizing Committee, in memory of the late Jim King Clark, the former chairman, presents Southern Games 2024 at Skinner Park, San Fernando on Sunday, 17th of March from 3 p.m. Come out and support the cycling and athletic events. Admission $60 adults, children under 14 $20. Tickets available at Athletes by the Park and at the gates. And you join us for the athletic heats on Saturday 16th March from 9:30 a.m. Admission is free. Many attractive door prizes to be won. For further information, call 368-5649. Southern Games 2024. It's on.
Get $5 off your jazz artist on the Greens ticket. Scan the QR code in the ad and use the coupon code WACK5 to get your online discount. Jazz artists on the Greens streaming on Saturday the 16th of March, featuring Bo Hinkson, Ace Lacter, Kay Allen, Stephanie Joseph, FX The Band, Rodney Alexander, Darren Shepard, and the Charles Project and others. Scan the QR code and get your online discount now. Yeah? And of course, we're heading up to the 4 p.m. news in just a bit.
And symptoms, as a matter of fact, of glaucoma may not be noticeable until it's too late, right? Which is why regular eye exams are crucial. Some signs to look out for include blurry vision, difficulty seeing in low light, seeing halos around lights, and a loss of peripheral vision. This is Glaucoma Awareness Week, and all new patients will get 25% discount of glaucoma testing. Existing patients will also receive a discount. So get tested today. This is the glaucoma tip.
The world is bright. Save your sight. Prevent glaucoma blindness. CEI has been providing hope in sight since 1996. Blindness and vision impairment are major health concerns, and 80% of the time, this can be avoided if treated early. The Caribbean Eye Institute is technology and expertise working to save sight, specializing in cornea, cataract, glaucoma, and diabetic retinopathy, vitreous retinal surgery, and pediatric eye care. Call us and get tested today. 662-1226 or WhatsApp 280-2380.
All you know the man, give me still a whole bag of soca. This is strong boy, I'm getting old. I'm leaving you to control. If you follow my instruction, will be mother in tongue when you next come back down. You go make them tumble down in the heart of sun. You go make them go late. Let it rock and sway. I tell you when the pan men on them start running, you turn on them drum boy. Plenty woman go lost the husband in town. It's time now I give this to somebody. Front and you are always the closer one to me. Although the green line just drop, I'll leave the right one to top. Oh man, you can't go wrong.
tell you when the fan men and them start running, you tune on them drum boys. Plenty woman go lost the husband in town. This is 1944, I'm in the ring, and the world know for sure that I'm the road match king. I won't say I'm lost in prestige, but I know I'm going in it. I want you to be like me, for when I am gone, you hardly happy. To make them tumble down, in the heart of town, you go make them think go let it rock and sway. I tell you when the band men and them start running, you tune on them drum boy. Blanky woman go lost the husband in town.
WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
4 campers murdered in Mayaro. Virgin Atlantic wants to provide affordable travel for Caribbean passengers. Originally blinking to travel to Jamaica for CARICOM meeting on Haiti. And internationally, 50 hurt as New Zealand-bound flight hit by technical issue. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Kerwin Boney. Good afternoon. 4 men were killed in a camp in Mayaro early this morning by men claiming to be police officers. 2 women and a 1-year-old baby boy were spared. The deceased men, all gardeners, are Buddy George, Marcus Buddy, Jeremiah George, and Dion Keon Mendoza. Reports say around 12:30 a.m. the men were asleep when they heard shouts of police and saw 6 suspects dressed in police operational wear, armed with firearms. They ordered the men to lie face down on the ground and shot them. They left in a pickup van. The camp is located about half-mile off Basil Trace, Bristol Village. The family lives in Couva, but would often stay in the camp to tend to their garden. Police recovered 2 9mm and 6 spent shell casings and a projectile. Officers of the Mayaro Police Station and Homicide Bureau are investigating. An Arima man remained listed in critical condition at hospital after he was doused with a flammable substance by a male relative and set on fire on Saturday night. The 46-year-old man, Nigel Devo, was said to have suffered burns to 80% of his body following an argument with a 23-year-old suspect. The suspect and another man identified as 26-year-old Keishon De Freitas also sustained burns and had to be taken to hospital for treatment. Reports say De Freitas told police that he was visiting the suspect at his Arima home when the suspect had an argument with Devo. The suspect walked away but returned shortly with a bucket that contained a liquid and threw it on Devo. De Freitas said he attempted to grab the bucket from the suspect, but he too was doused with the substance. De Freitas told investigators that seconds later they were engulfed in flames, but he was unable to say how the fire was ignited. De Freitas, as well as the suspect, sustained burns to both their legs and arms. PC Sitaram of the Arima police station is investigating the incident. The British airline Virgin Atlantic says it wants to provide affordable travel for Caribbean passengers going to Europe and also intends to collaborate with Barbados in packaging what is called a bolder vision for the island that would lure more visitors to the region. Virgin Atlantic's Chief Executive Officer Shai Weiss made the declaration whilst in Barbados as part of a visit to the region. He also sought to assure Caribbean travelers that the airline would do everything in its power to make travel abroad the Caribbean between the region and Europe as affordable as possible. He also expressed delight that the airline has returned to its 2019 passenger levels this year. We said Virgin Atlantic, which will be celebrating its 40th anniversary on June 22nd this year, builds a calendar of events annually to ensure that it can provide the maximum capacity on its aircraft for visitors on both sides to attend each other's festivals. He said the Caribbean would not be left out of the global anniversary party. A High Court judge has urged leaders not to sacrifice truth and integrity for partisan interest. His call was made during his Easter sermon at the Gasparilla Presbyterian Church on March 10th. Justice Mark Sipasad used the trial of Jesus Christ to emphasize his message. He acknowledged that leadership could leave a heavy burden on office holders who had difficult choices to make, but he said the truth should never be compromised. Justice Sipasad said the constant call to choose between positions created by candor and consequence, as opposed to those crafted by cowardice and convenience, would serve leaders well to examine. He said there were many examples of decisions which defy common sense, where institutional independence and integrity were compromised to bolster and maintain power and control. Tobago House of Assembly Minority Leader Kelvin Morris is challenging the Executive Council to bring evidence that suggests the Tobago Jazz experience was unfeasible. He made the challenge during a media conference yesterday, 3 days after the THA Festival Committee announced this year's edition of the festival had been scrapped because it was unsustainable. Morris said he was now concerned the event may be taken over by private individuals who may not have Tobago tourism stakeholders' best interests at heart. The event is usually hosted in April. Regionally, U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken will travel to Jamaica on Monday to attend a Caribbean community meeting on Haiti, where a collapse in security and a humanitarian crisis in the Caribbean nation has unfolded. Blinken will discuss a proposal developed by CARICOM and Haitian officials to expedite a political transition in Haiti through the creation of a broad-based independent presidential college, as well as the deployment of a multinational security mission to restore order. Haiti entered a state of emergency last Sunday after fighting escalated as gang violence has threatened to bring down the government and has led thousands to flee their homes. Blinken will also meet with Jamaican Prime Minister Andrew Holness to discuss bilateral and regional issues. Internationally, a passenger has described the moment people hit the roof of a plane traveling from Australia to New Zealand during what was described as a mid-air technical event. Brian Jocat said a number of people suffered head injuries after the LATAM Airlines just dropped unexpectedly, throwing some out their seats. 50 were hurt and 12 were taken to hospital on landing in Auckland. Emergency services said one was in a serious condition. In total, New Zealand St. John's Ambulance Service said it had assessed and treated approximately 50 patients who had been traveling on the airline, which had taken off from Sydney. In sport, Miscellaneous Police FC and Defence Force FC recorded wins in match week 15 of the Trinidad and Tobago Premier League, closed the gap on leaders AC Port of Spain. Port of Spain club had a lead of 5 points and their closest rivals going to the round. However, the police closed the gap on 2 points in the match against Prison Service at the Arima Velodrome. However, the police closed the gap to 2 points in the match against Prison Service at the Arima Velodrome. And former World Boxing Association Super World Featherweight Champion Nicholas the Axeman Waters will make his 2024 ring debut on Wednesday, March 27th, when he clashes with promising American lightweight boxer Joseph Blessed Hands Adorno at the White Sands Events Center in Plant City, Florida, in a fight that is scheduled for 10 rounds. After a break from the ring that lasted more than 6 years, Walter, who is 37 and has 28 wins, 1 draw and a loss, returned to the ring last year, winning his 2 fights. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines, 4 campers murdered in Mayaro. Virgin Atlantic wants to provide affordable travel for Caribbean passengers. Regionally, blinking to travel to Jamaica for CARICOM meeting on Haiti. And internationally, 50 hurt as New Zealand bound flight hit by technical issues. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Kerwin Bornium. Good afternoon.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
This post-Carnival season, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our Calypsonians.
To all who want to see me retire, kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still could no man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, the guy is open. Break the wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break the wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
652-4901
17862922789
and 7664920. Carry and come in.
Only today's Monday, fellas. Only still have toted,
man. Yeah, the toted, hey, man. Toting from Friday. So, for all the totals of Friday, call in and give your first early just pelt it and get it out with.
Just
pelt it. Hey, Desmond, Tony, all you take all your kita for one Friday. We ain't forget all you. Take this in all your head, I was vexed.
Either that or just don't bother to call. Yeah. Don't call and say nothing.
Hey, you know what? We have some boy. I want to boy a situation of those 4 sick.
Hold on.
Go ahead, yeah.
Good afternoon.
Okay,
Oi?
What's going on? No,
we good.
I not toting from Friday. It was a really nice change. At first, I was like, okay, let me see how far where this going, because I didn't expect the response, but the female.
Serious, but you watching what? What?
No, you have few female callers who will call in, which we know, but there was a growing population of females. Some of them have never heard them before.
That's great, yeah.
Yeah, so that was the good side of it. But what I was curious about, I keep hearing Dezo saying
Yes, ladies, show them how we just do it. When they say we, there's who?
That's Trinidad slang, boy.
You hearing the low song?
Hey, that's Trinidad slang, boy. We.
You hearing the low song?
Wait, which is... As anyhow, come in the back.
How you stuttering?
Come up in the studio and let me just go down in the back.
You fix your phone first when you come in, right?
So, if you want to know, come now, man.
No, you don't want to. You can go to the back. You don't always come in the back.
And when you finish, you come back on the radio and call and tell them, well, X is the case.
You get to see WACK building. You get to see where the magic happens. You get a tour.
Yeah, you get a tour of the building.
You come there, you went down, you say with a lollipop in your hand. You must get something from WACK.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey.
Yeah, I want to talk feelings on Friday, but I know what happened Friday.
Well, boy.
Well, all I explained to me what happened.
So wait, you want to talk in truth, boy?
Friday was International Women's Day.
Right.
And we allowed all the women to call. And some guys were feeling and feeling a type of way about that.
Nah, with them total feelings for.
But hey, that's what we get the opportunity to tell them, boy. You know, we try to be even now, boy.
Alright, that's it, brother. I have a nice day. You go back and talk now and come back. Hello.
Good afternoon, Papa. Tony and so let's take two boys and all that. All that wicked.
After the tour.
Matthew, I see the wickedness they do, you know.
After the tour.
The wicked. They're going to send you from WACK with a lollipop.
After the tour, the man get a tour. You know what place I get to and never even get a sweetie to suck?
You know, things well unfair.
Boy,
the gentleman said what he said.
Right.
We told him, well, come up.
Right.
Get a tour.
Get your
lollipop.
Correct is
and
right.
Go back and
go downstairs, yeah.
And call.
A man vex he get in a lollipop and you ain't get.
What he want to?
We are bourbon, boy. You get a pack of bourbon.
And what he want to?
Yes. God. Because you say, look what time I come there and me ever get no lollipop. He didn't ask for the tour. You need to be specific where you come for. When you ask for the tour, you get lollipop, you make a cappuccino for you now.
That easy, no?
Hey, but boy, take on the golden day, papi. Have you not seen it? I get sick reading it. A couple men abducted an 11-year-old girl. So that's not a pelt now. That's not a pelt. The story, based on the news, they were saying that the child was at home in a yard, and she noticed a group of men coming, mass up. They abducted her, carried her in a space, chained her up, tied her to a bed, and assaulted and stuff. Boy, let's keep pelting now. And then on the story went take a kind of different turn where she said, well, by the time a fifth person came into the room, they released her and tell her run.
Which is the fifth person did that?
Yeah.
So wait, not continuing.
Right,
are you going to consider that fifth person a hero?
I don't know. So I just continue with my boy. Right?
Okay.
I can say.
Because remember he's one of them too, eh?
I don't even know if it was a strange house, if them left and then he find out and then he come to be the rescuer, right? But when he come and well, the person according to the newspaper reports, the child went running only to be found that like wandering by a maxi driver and who took her to the police station Vancouver police station apparently, and investigations are continuing. What happening? You see them four fellas, boy, they give up all yourself, you know? Yeah, all they give up all yourself, boy. Yeah, right. 11 years, boy. And kidnap, chain up, and
on top of that, I commend the fifth person, though.
Yeah, well, if he rescued, pa.
Or if he's the rescue, man.
But you ought to know, because if the house being used as wherever, all you give up all yourself, boy. I don't know the science. People don't believe in God, but all those believe in what we call karma, right? And those who in cosmic consciousness, they go believe that what goes around comes around. So on every level, on the man who believe in spirituality, God, or the man who don't believe, it wrong, boy.
Coming right.
Yeah, coming wrong, boy. That's wrong. That's wrong.
If the number 5 man if he was part of it, well, he conscious that bothering him too.
Shit.
Yeah, you know.
11 years, boy, that boy.
Yeah, but again, he wait too long too.
Shit, boy.
He died the case too.
Boy. And then they just complain how the police ball and they say, boy, the boss, the boss. Well, come now, boy. Nah, boy. Nah, boy, horse, boy. And thank goodness, Good Samaritan still a Maximan find the person wondering. They know themselves and ask a question and then they start to tell them the story, put them in the maxi and carry them to the station one time.
Good afternoon.
Tony P. Hearing that report.
Hold on. How your phone sound so, brother?
It kind of cocky.
You're on a what? A earpiece or something?
Yeah, hearing me now?
Yeah, we hearing you plenty.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right. Now, walking with an earpiece in my ear.
You take off the earpiece and talk in the Zumba.
Yeah, because you're
switch it.
You hear me better now?
Plenty better.
Yeah.
Right. I'm feeling sick about that story that Tony P just read there, right? And well, we could only ask to know Tony P. We not them fellas don't have a kind of they go unclear. They are no kind of reasoning again. You understand?
Okay.
But let me give you what I find was something to really, as you say, make you feel sick, right? Apparently, there was a fight during the last week, right, in Malik Secondary School, right?
Right.
Apparently, the fighters called the people in the community for backup, and the fellas from the community came and waited outside the school with guns. Tony P., what do you think would happen if they found their intended target or targets amongst a school population who exit in the school on a school evening? This is where we're going in the country with the dotishness with this kind of...
Oh, remember, I know you just react, right? Remember that been happening, right? Remember when them two schoolboys get pulled out of the car in lava and thing, right? Right? You see, we just forget now, boy. I ain't saying you.
No, we ain't forget.
No, not you know what I'm saying. I ain't saying and you, but I'm telling you, even though you bring the news today, we have had instances where these things happen over and over. And I just draw the example of remember the two young boys who get pulled out of the car in lava until 14 and 15 years old.
Right.
So that is score settling. That is certain, as we just say, the news has always tell you, they know the war, they know of gangs, they know what's going on. But we don't know. We can't say that on national radio and television, right?
All right, I understand.
All right, brother. Blessings. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, good day.
That story had me sick to my stomach.
Why?
I would say the number 5 man, Mr. Desmond, needs to be held for questioning. He should have done what that driver done.
Yeah, he needs to, yeah.
After everything, he came in and he tell her to run. That's not what you do, you tell her to run. You should have taken that young lady, the girl, to the nearest police station or fire.
Again, dancer boy, listen to me. Again, you remember it was 5 individuals. 4 went in the room. When the fifth one, he had a change of heart. Still, because he did. But the thing about it is, he might as well be charged because he was there.
Well, they didn't say that they didn't say they were 5th or 5 originally. They say a 5th person, innocent person. They didn't say decent person.
Right.
English language, they say, hey, 5th person, not decent person. So we're not sure if it started with 5 men. Okay? But he too should be held as a suspect. Because his job as a 11-year-old girl, he had a right to comfort her and take her to the
Yeah, but
dancer boy, that is what you think. I think he did a human service to telling her to run.
Anyway,
because
let me just get a piece of the story here, right? So we could get official because all of we feel in the same way. So we ain't gonna argue among each other.
Go ahead.
You know, police are investigating a report of kidnapping and assault of an 11-year-old girl, right? We are going to plenty of the Zumbi on Friday, Mac being Couva, right? Child investigation. So she was in a yard at her home and she observed a group of men approaching. So she didn't give her number there, right? So before she could react, one of the suspects allegedly covered the victim's face with a heavy cloth and placed her in a vehicle parked nearby, and they're gone. right? The victim then fell unconscious and woke up sometime after in a room blindfolded and chained to her bed. 11 years old, right? Just keep pelting that boy. It was said that the young girl was then physically, oh God, wicked and evil, right? After some time, a fifth individual entered the room and informed the victim that he was there to help. She was unchained, and the fifth individual allowed the victim to dress. He then took her to a back door and instructed her to run. That is what the story is saying. I need to know what, you know. The victim then ran off into an unknown direction and was found 8:20 a.m. wandering alongside a road call here, and a bus driver see the poor girl, and the rest he take her to the police station and investigations are on.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Any sensible person will tell you that he just come in. If he now come in a house and see that happening, he must ask questions.
Right.
How I'm telling you, he just tell her to run. He had to be part of it. But
when
we tell her all of that, right?
On chain hand.
On chain hand and everything, carry her to our back door. So that means the rest of them was in the front.
Oh yeah, wow.
You understand what I'm saying?
Wow.
So all right, but he had to answer too. But he is the man who acts, because if he was on the same path as the rest, who knows what could have happened as number 5. So come on.
But just tell boy, I mean, no God, boy. Nah, boy.
Yes, he needs to be. And then now, if her story against how we're finding him. Who's he?
Well, maybe they want to protect that child, right? So that child want to protect it all the way in Vienna, no name or nothing. But if they get people on that ID parade and thing,
they have to go and say, well,
then she got to say, well, that is the man who did. Because if he blindfold, if he take off the blindfold, if there's one person you might have seen.
The only one you feel it's him. But if the only person that you should have seen. So again, you remember, the big man talk to he and tell him, hey, do the sensible thing, you know, partner, when you go in there.
Well, the sensible thing, anyway, let me hush, eh? Let me hush. We are national radio.
No, but I mean,
and our views must always stay in the back.
The first four was not long than his views.
Right. Let me hush, because I was coming back outside there and talk to all you that different way too. So let me hush there. let the police, I hope the police we can get some justice on this and many other things. But but me ain't knowing no man and going down with that, you know, pa. Me ain't knowing all that. All that friendship done, you know. Let me explain. No, pa. Nah.
But that's the next thing you remember now. He and all put himself in problem there because them brothers might tell. Just like the movies, you know. That man go talk, you know, but... Right. Just like the movies. You understand? So it's sad, though.
Very. Boy, for that scene, again, time does prove everything. Remember, we were having a discussion about 2 weeks ago about if people fighting and relatives fighting, you will assist. And we had all views. And now this week, you hear one of the assistants say, well, I assist. I try to move the bucket from my hand and I get dash and I get light up too. 80% of body, 175, next one 2 hand, 2 foot. So, you know.
Good afternoon.
It comes that dangerous.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. My heart goes out to that young lady.
Yeah, man.
And the family. I hope she gets counseling. She has people to talk to and she will be better in her life in the future.
Yeah.
And this is not the views of WACK. Them 4 gentlemen need some street justice. This is the view of the corner.
Street justice.
Yeah, man.
What they need to do? Sell doubles?
A big man like you know that's all?
Yeah, I might need to sell doubles. I want there's like 11-year-old young lady. Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, boy.
Come on.
You can't eat food when you hear that, you know. When you hear that and you thinking about that, Dan, as a big man, you ain't know them. You ain't even feeling to eat our food, you know. They put our food in your mouth and eat it, you know.
Yeah, sad.
But you
You grab up someone, No means no. This man, you grab up 11-year-old. Come on, man. I need some street justice, and I hope the rightful authority find them. Serious,
Yeah, man.
Who sang that song? A Big Man Like You? That was
what do you call
Chuck
it?
Fender.
No, that.
A Big Man Like You. We know the rest, but that is song for them now because he professing a certain.
That was a woman.
No boy.
No.
A big man like you, rape off a little young baby.
Yeah,
a big man like you, put on
yeah, that Chuck Fender. Yeah.
Chuck Fender?
Yeah.
Right. And then he come down the chorus. You know, if I no answer, no maybe, something unlight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dash them.
No, well, I ain't gonna say it here. But.
It's dash them.
Well, DAS is dash and GAS is.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's dash them, like right.
It's dash.
Yes, sir. Yes. I'll take that too. But big man, again, we're seeing that 3 hospitalized after being set on fire. Family argument, you go in and do the right thing. Jimmy put down the bucket. He ain't studying. He started through. He dashed down on a man. You get dashed now. He get dashed now. And then he light the fire.
And they say nobody don't know how the fire was lit.
So,
wow.
Exactly. That is an anger how thing does go, right? But boy for that. And I find these days too is a kind of angry vibes, you know.
Who not angry? But let me tell you something. I always bring this up as how angry Trinidad is, right? You see driving on the road.
Ah, boy.
Just picture that.
Right.
Right? You coming out from a side street, of which not nearly, but every single driver in Trinidad and Tobago will need a chance for somebody to get them a chance to come out.
Correct. Everybody needs a chance.
You understand what I'm saying?
Line, to come
and
in.
you know, just for you to tip your brakes at for 1-2 seconds, you refuse to do that.
And on top of that, you come and block the corner.
You understand?
You see what you say there? You come now and you're so vexed that way.
Yeah.
No chance for you, but you block the corner where the person, so you ain't even went further than where you're supposed to go. So all you have to do is just stop and let that person come out, and you will still go back to your 3 feet up the road, or your 6 feet if you're running it down.
And watch and they're angry, boy.
Big man, I just tell you, I just see it every day. Look, I see Saturday. Something happening in a grocery, and the good thing about it, the people in the grocery there, when I came back Sunday, they say, boy, Tony, you have real patience and you have real energy, and because you might think that something happened, and the first thing somebody feel is you wrong or you think, and I just always say, Tony, you go study it over and see, well, where could have been different or where could have. I go on to cash. And I'm going up to cash now, the grocery have a couple ports to cash. So I go on in one, we taking care of things. They change the system, the card system, and they get some new machines to swipe. But since they get them new machines, over a month or so or more now, the machines does miss your card and be slow. They know that. And we all know that. So we does always cater for that. So me and the person going through the blase, I hit them one card, say, boy, this one ain't thing, I think, no problem, because that use just to put gas before I come here. So we know that. I say, boy, hold on, I have the money too. I say, all the credit. So while I doing that, and they doing their business, it has some people, and I can say I don't want to really pull down a woman and thing, but a woman, she comes like she ain't get no international woman day greeting, like nothing didn't happen home. Boy, she come out there with Kaiser Thursday energy on she. We are standing up horse by, like you here, like you see Kasha and my turn. The woman come, push away my thing, put all her goods on the thing, while the person in the back now taking care of my card, and she put her hand on that chin, started shoops now and watching me like if I some scruffer and some hungry man holding up the line because me have no money on my card. And in COVID now, and regardless of COVID, you supposed to stand behind a person, and when they leave that port, you come to that port now.
Right.
I don't want to say ethnicity and thing but you know what I mean, we'll leave it soon as just saying a human being now, boy. And everybody now in this store now watching me like, hey, hey boy, we see that woman doing that, man, and disrespecting the man. Now I saying, Tony, I will not go against a woman. Yesterday was International Women's Day, you know, and I realized she must have a hard, nobody can tell she nothing. So Tony, do activate. All I tell the person by the desk, I say, hey, better all give me back all my give me back my card. I go give all back all the product now, boy. Right? And let's move. And I go go outside and get out of here now, because I can see 3 other ports open. Everybody saying down there waiting for a person to help to come and cash, and this person come by me, invade my space, push my thing off the table, put her thing on the table, put down her hand on her chin.
Do me something.
You see exactly how we do me something and start to shoops and turn up she eye now, and it's not even you at turn. Hey. By the time she doing that now, first I do pray to stone. Yeah, pring, pring, pring. Credit card go through now.
I said my boy's fair name.
Right?
Good afternoon.
Yeah. That's perfect, my boy.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening again, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Anthony Prescott.
Yes, sir.
I suggest you follow that spy movie with the FFA. That's shaping up to be a nice whodunit.
Hey. Don't come and try to bring down we movie stars on them. The man in the priest, the pastor say the police, how they put it, when you're undercover and somebody make you out,
your cover's been blown.
Yeah, the cover.
You've been compromised.
Yeah, he was compromised. So he had to tell the truth. He say he's a spy.
Okay.
You know what? I don't know what's going on in this place. But he say he have news about people. Yeah, he have news about people who doing the thing big.
Here?
Yeah.
But I mean, Trinidad is that, you know. If we really go to night turn today in Trinidad.
When you get catch, you just come up with some good ones.
Yeah.
But it's who to believe, you know.
But the thing about it, you know, in a place with all these conspiracy theories, it go fall on our ears where, yeah, boy, so that will really just be happening. But you know what I mean? So always are believers.
The man say he was compromised, that's why he had to come out and say he's a spy.
But I see a man was compromised and laughing. The other day, some ex-TNT footballer, and he get compromised and he come out and he say, well, I'm not only a spy, I spy for them. I spy with them. But I want to tell some people this. Not everybody is Cat Williams. And not everybody is Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp said, Club Shay, we had advertising for nobody. But he break the bank in terms of the internet, in terms of interview, so far in history. Man say, you see what money all I think I make more money than when I was playing in the NFL. So when we check it up, for 1 year...
That's the man who did the interview?
Yeah.
Wow.
He get about $6 million was a base salary per year at the time he was playing.
And just for that interview?
He said, wherever you think it is, triple it. And understand that I make more money than when I was playing in the NFL. So if he makes $6 million was his highest salary in the NFL. One interview on YouTube, 70-something million views, 80-something million views. He get about $7, $8 to $10 million. Wow. Just with you talk, go ahead. Yeah, I mean, so not everybody's gonna get that, right? So not everybody come out and bust stories, and some will get their head bust, right? Busted. Some will make money, some will get their head burst.
But that fella, that Cat Williams man, he's a saddest one.
But he different. I see the man running at 54 or 50, wherever how old he is, in the 50s. He running a 40-yard dash in 4 point something. I mean, money does change the situation, but the brother, he does walk the talk. That is at least that. He walks the talk.
Some men who quiet, men who responding to what he say.
But that man sort of come out and spill beans on the men who he talk about, Osha and all that, sort of come out this way. But everybody sort of come out and talk. But
wow,
just like what you say, so when a spy, that is why there's still a spy. You see, when you get caught, that's why you word, that big word is used. We is it disemboweled? I don't want to say that. I don't want to go Google that for my dancer. I know you're on Google one time. Disemboweled, right? Or if it's not that, we deny any knowledge of your existence. So when you get catch, we don't know you. We never know you.
Well, he get catch and start to talk.
Right? So he's gonna say, them ain't want. Let me tell all yes, I on all your side. I could spy for all you now too. I don't even know that.
Hey, all you could give me back my job. You know?
Yes.
I want number one.
You ain't matter buy no clothes. I go use the same clothes for you too. What's that? This thing.
It's sad.
No, but if you get catch and you know in certain country where they don't play. I speak more they don't play. You know, I was checking out something and I realized that is why we always had a beast like we boom like this, you know. I didn't realize that Venezuela had the largest deposit of oil in the world, you know.
Yes.
But I thought was fifth. They push it down to fifth sometime, but I realized the wording they use, oil producing. Is a difference between oil producing and you actually have. That's the English language, how funny it is. So they will say Venezuela might be the fifth largest oil producing nation in the world, and they downplay them. So when they give you the top three, they say Canada. I say Canada, all that oil, boy. They say what? What they call the place there in Canada? Some of them Canadians call. They say what? And they give the number. Then the Saudis, when they get the Saudis in the desert with all them planted, boom. And then I waiting to hear well America because I know them are the reserve, must be the largest. Venezuela, I say Venezuela, and them suffered. Them are the most oil in the world. And that is what it is. Well, we have to always make sure
you remember a lot of things now moving away from that oil-based thing, you know.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, they move into the natural gas and different things, right? And the things.
So, but I mean, if you have it, we will think, but then you're not really, because if they were still into that, somehow they'd have tried to get it. You know?
No, well, they say the reserve going all in the back by the Essequibo, they were this part down disputed area, Veni and Guyana and Blase. So if we ain't taking it from you, we go side with Bob, you know, to get it. You understand? We ain't siding with you. We go side with Bob.
You know that again?
To get it. Yeah, but that is so, you know, when you're saying third world and this country and thing, and you're saying they are the most oil in the world based on.
Let's see what's going on here. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, fellas.
Oi.
Hey, Tony.
Yes.
There's a thing. Remember, Venezuela used to sell the oil to the United States, especially at a dirt cheap price to help with the heating problem. If you think back about a couple of years ago,
right,
they cut off the oil. They cut off the oil supply because, one, it was part of the sanction. And just like Dezo say, people getting rich off this oil. So what's the best next thing to do? The smaller countries getting rich. Let us move away from the oil industry.
That's it, yeah. Yeah.
That is all it is. Later.
Yeah, everybody, blessings. Good afternoon. Welcome, you're live.
Hey, brothers, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to let you know, Venezuela under embargo. That's why Venezuela is suffering. It's under embargo. They can't sell certain amount of oil and all kind of drama with them different.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, we know.
But what we harking on is, it's so funny how money changes that situation. The person with the most oil in the world are being embargoed on.
Yeah.
You know, it's much bigger than what, you know, just, well, they sanction. And we can get into who they do or what they ain't do and why they do it and why they sanction them.
Yeah, but they choke that whole country economy by doing that, you know, that kind of way.
Yeah, man, bless.
That's why I just want to know why them ministers that be bowling embargo on Trinidad and calling rat on themselves, you know, that ain't making no sense.
Because they know they could be all right. I call her, bless. Good afternoon. Welcome, you're live.
Good afternoon, Tony and Desmond.
Oi.
Hey.
When I put the squeeze on you, you will put the lolo down in anything I have.
All right.
Long time put that squeeze on you, then that's how they design the world.
Okay. You ever got squeeze?
Like toothpaste?
I know, yeah, you know.
Like toothpaste?
I know not soon as they get that squeeze, they start a ball.
I started sucker neck one time when they squeeze in.
So life is Hey! Hey!
You want a tour? You want a tour?
Gosh, boy. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome here live.
Yeah, there's a funny.
You see?
No, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure, but a foreign friend, I think is anyway, the one from the States. If it's not Tampa, it might be
Arizona
one of them.
banker.
Right. He said it right.
And I will ask you all the same question. Does England or America have any diamond mines in them? I don't think so. But the country that have it, they suffering too. You understand? So the countries that don't have it, they live in high off the hog. But the countries that have it, is pressure for them. And I realize, this is just my speculation, once you have something and they want it to make you feel pain, you could be salt, they will put embargoes and block you, so you can't sell it to anybody else.
And Tobago, hold on the line. Not sometimes we've tried to give certain countries the power, right? But everybody have everything the colonial thing. You have to understand how it worked out and how men take draw a line through countries and cut up and who came first took the lion's share, the spoils, the English, the Americans, the Portuguese, the Belgians, the French, the Spaniards who were right working, and then it had certain people who were new kids on the block, them get like small country like Equatorial Guinea in Africa, and right how the cut up work. When you're talking about diamonds, us, don't talk America and England, you have to talk South Africa. That is why the name, when you say what's a diamond, the
No.
Right, so in America, let me finish. In America, they have diamond mines. It have gold. It might have every resource in America, but we not using up we think when we could get your thing. We think all them miners. There was all in San Francisco, California, and we could call many other states in America. We were Montana up on the hills and different places, Montana, where they had gold rush. And these things were real big nugget, big like house and thing. Right? But when we had a war machine, what we did realize, and we make certain place reservations, and we didn't even know NASA, the Grand Canyon place, the Grand Canyon, you can't go, NASA own that. So that's for another day, right? Tomorrow I talk about that. What it have did at NASA. That's like how NASA have rights to certain shafts in the Grand Pyramid, right? We wonder how come, why? Where's that? So instead of we sucking out we self, if you had thing, we have a big army, we come in for your thing and keeping we thing.
And before I finish, and I understand what you're saying, I have my question to myself that is usually asked, what is it that Haiti has that they have Haiti under all that pressure?
Vibranium. You know Haiti is the world leading, and I just calling one product because we just feel Haiti, I'm sorry, I'm crying, I'm Haiti and them sufferers. Okay, feel so. Every time you put on perfume, there is a product to make that perfume. 80% of it comes from Haiti, that same hungry country. So when all them high-end fellas like the Vampire and them Arnold and them making their money, them fellas go in there and get these certain.
Right. You know that.
But that is what's said. That was documented. The thing about this world, if you want information, you can find it. And many of us don't want to learn to think that, because when a man go money everyday thing, he had to study his own life. So he ain't diving in deeper into anything outside of his life or your friends or your family or what you learn or what you're supposed to do as homework. That people spend their whole life, that's their whole life. Okay, they ain't think about nothing else, they ain't read about nothing else, they ain't dabble into nothing else, they ain't do all these things.
Let's see who's there. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, fellas. Fellas, I think the word that we dancing around is economic enslavement.
Enslavement. Okay, that's
because
for what?
Right now, no, listen to this here. If you go and look, there's 11 countries that France has underneath them where they're saying they have to take their GDP. Send it to France. France will then invest their GDP in the French. But the thing is, guess what? France is making all the profits. And they're telling the people of this in Africa, these 11 countries, we will then tell you how to spend your money. Now, right now, it's very quietly being known. But the thing is, right now, a lot of these countries are rebelling. The other thing right now that is scaring a lot of people in Africa, all the minerals that you need for the microchips, the diamonds, the gold, it's coming from Africa. And African countries are saying, we are tired of this. You ain't going to tell us how to use our resources. So only just do a little homework and research.
No, I know that, But it's also the people who standing up. It have a next general behind them who in ties with the West, who going to overthrow him when he say what he say. And,
wait.
Right? And also, and let me add, people don't know that Africa is one of the most militarized continents on the world. I hear the word I use now, militarized.
Wait, and Tony, wait. And each one of them who started standing up, notice how they start knocking them off. That's all I'm just saying. There's a woman right now, there's a woman prime minister in Africa, which a lot of people are guarding because she opened up her mouth and she started spilling the beans. Because France is making over $40 trillion on their investment. But they're saying, what we're getting back from France, what are we going to do with 40 million? And you taking our money to make 40 trillion and you giving us 40 million.
Yeah? You just have to read it.
Wait. And France telling them, well, don't worry about that. You should be worrying about the white-collar crime because, you're losing, say, 30 million in white-collar crime. So if you solve that, you'll get some money back. I'm saying 30 million compared to 40 trillion? You see robbery? Later.
They just have to read about Patrice Lumumba, and what, even though things change, it stays the same. You know what I mean? Yeah. Once you read that story of Mr. Lumumba, you're going to know what time it is and go and stop. And the words of H.I., Gabriel, and put so beautifully in song by Robert Nesta Marley. You just have to read that story there, or read that, until the philosophy, he man tell you which would one race superior to another until the color of a man's skin is the most significant color of his eyes. We go have. Right? And he said it remains but a fleeting illusion to be pursued. So everybody is going to have dreams and hopes, but until, and sometimes I feel to bring that last until, like, we need divine intervention. Because just as what you saying, my brother, every person that come up and speak on Africa and is right and try to be right for their country, where it is. Yeah, anybody have any long life? Nobody ain't got a long life. None. The only man was allowed to do a certain thing, and because of certain energies, and I ain't even go into that, was Mr. Mandela. And then our next man, he lived longer than everybody, and as an old man, they were still looking to lick it down, which was Mugs. Right? So, do the maths. It ain't have no freedom for them. Wow. With all that minerals, because what from the beginning to come back to the end, so we're not going to leave there. Look at how much centuries of plundering. Plenty place men pack up and go. All in Europe, men move their tank, move their soldiers and carry them home. One continent, they're staying, and more coming. And when you read about the story, my brother, of when England left India, and read that and how they leave that country, that is why you have to applaud these people, boy. Because they leave them with 1% GDP owing and scruffing to get their independence. Suck them out like a chenet. And they take their time and they build back ratatatata, because we have the ideas, boy. Well, they can take the little money, then we have the ideas, and boom, boom, boom. And that is what some countries do. But it ain't going to end for that, was. It ain't going to end because many of us in the diaspora don't even feel connected to the motherland. And that is a travesty. Yeah.
I find you know plenty.
I knows nothing, but I try to learn. I always say I knows nothing, but I try. I don't sit down and just study everything on the normal everyday thing, because you'll go mad with that. You pressure, you checking everything, but you try to expand, because you ain't here by yourself. If other people didn't come and do what they do, you wouldn't be here. And some people just feel like, I is it, boy. I is the all, end all, and be it all. So what they didn't do, how far they didn't go, what they couldn't think, what they couldn't be, it's incumbent on you to push. And try to connect that dots, boy, there. So you understand? Because I see it with them little children that why the mind so thing, they can't be fooled, boy, because that cow jump over moon thing, they ain't going down with that, boy. They ain't going down with that, dog. Sometimes you have to be correcting them and tell them, hush your mouth. We ask them, do you have too much a question? If I tell you a cow jump over moon, hush your mouth and take that. They go hush their mouth for now. But they go form resentment in them, because they go know truth, boy. And I see truth is something that cannot be stifled. It could be hidden. It might take long. But it will always, like oil now, boy, just float up.
Anyway.
Or cork. Yeah.
What?
Like cork now. You know when they push down a cork does always float up. I ain't know about that. Yours a sinker.
I have nothing to tell you now.
Tobago company tour next week, man.
Who can him on that?
I go walk him up this step.
Who can him down in the back?
I go start him with the first lollipop.
Bego!
A complimentary. I carry him across the road by Sweets and Sweets.
And
get a nice
peanut.
Nah, you have a Tobago and a peanut. Them like sweet thing. Them like thing like, you remember them case of ball of a kind of red thing? A peanut lollipop, boy, you sick or?
Tulum, boy.
A tulum lollipop, boy. All you come on, got so. Tobago, you might want to get a tulum lollipop. Hey! I'm going to take me to eat by you, boy. Tobago, why not? I tell you, I carry my sweets and things. I give him a nice little, them case of ball with the sugar thing that glazed down. Green, red. You know, green and red is like cherry and pawpaw taste. Here, Desmond. I told him. Nah, but you had a hard child. Somebody give you a whole Tulum lollipop or something? Nah, boy, yours. Nah, boy. Nah. That is a foul. Yeah, somebody had to come off the field with that one, boy. A Tulum lollipop, boy. Nah, boy, yours. Nah. Hey. Oh, good. Nah, boy, but take him a little serious, yes. Or a cherry. A preservative cherry. I go go with that. Man, say, I told him lollipop, you know. Nah. Oh, they're evil, yes. Oh, God. That's why nobody ain't calling. Man can't call after that, boy. My belly's out of them one time. Thinking about that, nah.
It's walking. Yeah, again, I told him lollipop, boy.
Nah, boy, there's no boy. Like cruelty to children, boy. Like when they watch children hush them out and things.
Hello.
I get through. Hey, not Tony, a Tulum lollipop might be a vibe, bro.
What? Where?
What? I mean, when you eat Tulum, sometimes you put the whole thing in your mouth, and it might be a vibe. It might be a vibe.
It might be a vibe. Okay, I like how you put might. I appreciate how you put might.
But here's the thing now. You said something there, and I don't know why this Tobago boy always calling my name. He's always thinking as I call it. Everything is Tampa first. What the hell? Anyway, Tony, you said something there. And you got to put a caveat to it. You know, when you talk about India was left with the 10% or the 1% and they rebuilt.
Right.
And obviously to their credit, you know, there's usually a natural instinct in us human beings, especially for us Africans, because that's pointing at us in many different areas of our lives and different countries. That okay, how they did it and we can't. You make sure you throw the caveat in that they were never chattel slaves, okay? That's the difference.
Like I said, I didn't go all there. And I know it could have been mentioned, so you mentioned it.
They kept their culture, they kept their religion, they kept everything. So the recovery was a million times easier.
Yeah, but the point was to show how wickedness is now. How wickedness is now. When we're done with you, you have nothing.
Yep.
You dig what I'm saying? So that was really the point.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
That's up.
And the same thing happened with Japan too, right? And they had to fight for that. And look what happened to them now.
Yeah, Singapore.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yes, man.
That's up.
Yeah, man. Bless him.
Yeah, it was 1 to 10%. Yeah, you're correct there. You want to tell them? No, I mean you're lying with brothers now, boy, and I ain't disrespecting nothing now, boy. And a man pull out you want tulum on a stick now, boy, dog. Flatten the head too now, boy, because you know the normal tulum gonna be wrong in a paper now. So a man had to mush that tulum now and flatten wrong here now, boy. Put that in a saucer now, boy, and bring it to a saucer shape now, boy. And then chuck a stick in that like a rotisserie now, boy. And a man come and eat you that straight from the fridge because the tulum might fall apart then. You understand? Because a pallet, what you saying there? What we call it? With the thing to lick now by yours.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
The it was to lick going down. We give the man a packet that going down the step now.
A whole packet you're going to get the man? I just don't even want it coming for.
Well, I started when he coming up, he had to lick going up before the toe. But it be hard now, boy. What else call it? Not a lolly, you know. We just call it candy. You just
a lollipop.
A lollipop.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, it's a lollipop.
Good evening, Mr. Tony, Mr. Desmond.
Good
Drop a lollipop in the gallery for me, please.
Yeah, drop Gadi, you want to?
I told him?
Yeah.
Wait, what? I told him?
I never eat it, I would try. Could have laughed.
Yes, that's nice.
All right,
it's real nice.
Granny, you watch me, but it have a little thing where we have to put a disclaimer. Because we have a disclaimer because it does break teeth.
She said limited there.
Better ask for it before I go and keep it.
All right, darling, listen.
All right, have a good evening.
You too.
Yeah, Granny. Yeah, Granny.
Hello.
God, my chief, Mr. Tobacco. They taking you for a ride with this lollipop, boy.
Granny.
And there's also greedy. He want to keep the rest. He only want to give you one. He send you with the pack.
Granny, there's no power disclaimers. Granny said limited there. Limited there.
I think all you're confused, Granny.
Oh, God.
Granny says she a minor. Left me, let me dead.
Die from a local cuisine.
Hello.
This must be a little large shift. I put in a personal call to Mr. Kenny Phillips.
Yeah.
But
join the line, grab your bottle and spoon.
All they have Granny, she ripe old age, want to try a tulum lollipop.
Granny go keep we here. Granny go keep we here. She go say, I wanted to get to kick me bucket with it.
Arizona, I apologize, right? I will get you there right.
Yeah, Granny keeping we here.
Yeah, man.
You gotta be over 80 times I say here.
Aye. Nah. This was one of the worst.
Why?
Nah. Hey, that's it for boy.
Yeah, it gotta be that.
It's 1 minute away from 5. Alright.
You're looking at that. I'm told him lollipop, boy. Calypsonians. Yeah. Well, like, right? Just give you a 5% of the credit. Because we had to play itself, so make sure and put down names. Tulum Lollipop. Wicked. You have my man vision in a Tulum Lollipop with a stick, boy. You sprinkling anything on it?
Whatever.
Any sprinkles?
You might get a little it could get on that.
It had nothing to mix with Tulum horse. It had no sprinkling, nothing on that.
Yes, boy.
Tulum and Tulum.
Coconut, boy.
Well, I mean, you grade some. All right, you could give it a. All right, then. So you come back. You come back.
5 at 5. Call us up. It's time for 5 at 5. Hey, good afternoon. 5 at 5.
Yeah, good afternoon, gentlemen. I'd like a quick challenge, please.
So you say what I've told them, yes, man. You come in here. Vicious.
Look like you wanted one, right? Could I have a tulum, please, sir?
And I sure, if anybody in Tobago, hey, probably by the airport, by the port, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we know. We could advertise that tulum for you.
Yeah, you take all that fault, she gonna be alright.
Oh, that's easy, that. 5 at 5.
From Trinidad, go New York City.
5 at 5.
Dezo, can I get a busy signal, please?
Yeah, man. A busy signal. Not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go get that. Boy, go from here. You want busy signal, yes? Not
What's
here.
that? What's that? Big, let's go through.
5 at 5.
Can I get a David Brother, please?
Yeah, man. Yeah, now, Wayne.
Yes, sir.
What about up by you there? We are Tulum in packs, you want?
Hello, Desmond. Desmond, you look like a Haitian. Thank you.
5 at 5. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Can I get an Iowa George, please?
Hey, how this song like Georgie, so?
Yes, brother. Don't forget me.
we ain't forgetting at all. Tony, you remember Georgie? Will bring me from Point.
Yeah. You have some name to your fella, some. You know, you have some kind of...
you.
No, some kind of name. I see him in the grocery there and he watching me, man. So when they're riding, people call, he doesn't know them, man. I said, boy, it was dark, boy. I was in the back.
Hello, good afternoon.
You what?
Hello, good afternoon.
What's up?
Can I get a Calypso Rose, please?
No problem.
How does sound like your friend from Friday?
I ain't sure.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, Del Piero Alejandro. Could I get a
Tulum?
Sambu, please?
I thought it was a Tulum.
Nah, that ain't not that. That have a distinctive voice. Give me soca. I want my soca. How much more we need?
Yeah, we have 5 here.
One more. Call us up. Hello, 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Could I hear Oscar B, please?
Oh, what's that? This man.
Light boots.
How he does disguise him? That now, we boy?
Light boots.
Are you laughing in the back there? No?
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's time for 5 at 5.
If you Shell. Love how you whining. Just keep on whining. I love how you whining. Whining, whining. I love how you whining. Just keep on whining. I love how you whining. Whining, whining. Big whining competition. Trisha Beverly, Faye and Pam. Who are going that's the big question. Who are come first and who come second? Man, them a go on and a put them on. See the girl a whine in a slow motion. Them a bend back ways and a cock out bottom. Watch out the girl, them a whine and a jam. Love how you whining. Keep on whining. I love how you whining. Whining, whining. I love how you whining. Just keep on whining. I love how you whining. Whining, whining.
She was under pressure when Tommy was breadwinner. He used to go on boasting how hard he had she working. One day, table stood, he lost his work and ended up home. Now she turned breadwinner and he became homemaker. Man, she had been working the way he was doing each day as a rule. She had Tommy walking like a mule. You mop me house, yes darling. You dust me couch, yes darling. You make me bed, yes darling. You change my spread, yes darling. Hope you wash the wares, yes darling. Hope you clean the chest on me, yes darling. Hope you press the clothes, yes darling. Cause I go in and move, yes darling. Everybody kicking off on Tommy. Everybody watching how she happy. Everybody kicking off on Tommy. Everybody like the way she happy. Hey, I go walking like sauce. You feel this, man? Everybody passing, seeing Tommy washing, and them girls they saying they love how she happy. They like what's going on. He thought the day would never come. She killing him at work and have him dressed like Mama Bird with apron and sabat, glasses and a straw hat, with a broom in one hand and a plastic scoop in the other one. Man, you mop me house, yes darling. You dust me couch, yes darling. You make me bed, yes darling. You change the spread, yes darling. Hope you wash the wares, yes darling. Hope you clean the chest on yes, me, darling. Hope you press the clothes, yes darling. Cause I go in and move, yes darling. Everybody kicking off on Tommy. Everybody watching how she happy. Everybody kicking off on Tommy. Everybody like the way she happy. Hey, hey. But what is this? Hey, hey. Look at my crosses. Yeah, you lie. She reached home one evening and Tommy started one cussing about the way she have him and the things he doing. She said, Tommy, I don't care how you feeling. Disappear, man, is I who minding you. So with the hell you want to do, let me tell you, Tommy. And remember, honey, when I say clean day, you either do it or go your way. When you mop me house, yes darling. You dust me couch, yes darling. You make me bed, yes darling. You change the spread, yes darling. Hope you wash the wares. Hope you clean the chairs for me. Hope you press the clothes. Yes, darling. 'Cause I clean them clothes. Yes, darling. Everybody kicks it off and Tommy. I feel like dancing. I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm gonna put it on from dusk till dawn. I feel like dancing. Oh yeah. I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm gonna put it on, baby, from dusk till dawn. So me look and me tell them, you might think I'm crude with my attitude. Don't want my country. Not because of fire, hotter than ever. Don't want my country. So keep your distance, I just want to dance. Don't want my country. It's a nice party, don't wind up on me. I feel like dancing. I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm going to put it on. Oh yeah, from dusk till dawn. I feel like dancing. Oh yeah, I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm going to put it on. Oh yes, from dusk till dawn. So me look and me tell them, look at Peter Ram, the wicked slam. Don't want my country. If you think I'm hot, show me what you got. Don't want my country. And the man Sparrow, I told him no. Don't want my country. I feel like dancing. I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm going to put it on. Oh yeah, from dusk till dawn. I feel like dancing. I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm gonna put it on. Oh yes, from dusk till dawn. You could whine, you could whine, you could whine, you could whine, you could whine. Don't whine back on me. Don't whine back on she. You could whine, you could whine, you could whine, you could whine, you could whine. Don't whine back on me. Don't whine back on she. You could whine, you could whine, you could whine, you could whine, you could whine. Don't whine back on me. No. I feel like dancing. I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm gonna put it on. Oh yeah, from dusk till dawn. I feel like dancing. Oh yeah, I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm gonna put it on. Oh yes, from dusk till dawn.
West Indies! Show me all your hand, all West Indians. Show me all your flag, all West Indians. Caribbean people, me say put up all your hand. Now, take a jump up, 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 take a jump up. Anyway, so can play it. A home, them to jump up. A home, them to free up. We home in the party. We home sweet. Home a home, everybody. A home in the party. We home, them to jump up. Sing up the flag. Start the jumping and the waving and the whining and the jumping and the waving and the whining. bang, going bang bang, bang bang, bing bing bang bang, bang 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 bang, bing bing bang bang, bang 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 bang, bang. Put your hand in the air, jump up. I hope them to jump up, I hope them to free up. We hope everybody hope home sweet home. I hope that the Lego, I hope that the get low. We hope in the party, hope home sweet home. Blow your whistle, blow your whistle, blow your whistle, blow your whistle. Dance like a dub dub, wine like a dub dub, wine like a dub dub, wine like a dub dub. I hope, I hope, I hope, I hope. Oh, boom! I fell a ball out like sprang a line. Oh, boom! It was a man from a big steel band. Shot call. I fell a stand up and start to cuss. How come? They give the first prize to Exodus. Well, they come from the east and they play like they mad and they wheel and they tumble. And when the dust done clear and the marks declare, big men start to grumble. Even the love pitching start to make me man. He said they can't catch me, so next year panorama tell them. bacchanal. They went through the band, now they watching the jam in the Spanish carnival. Now it come to this, after 2 months of labor, living on nuts and corn from dusk till dawn. We must refuse to think about blues. Nobody could beat we. I tell you, na 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 na. All in the country, dear Kamla, a bullet hole in the country. Dear Kamla, a bullet hole.
Well, fix it, dear Rowley, fix it.
The first investigation is the most important investigation. I wanna fly. I just feel sorry, so don't get me wrong. For anybody I get gone down, innocent victims, criminals or not, each and every gunshot rattle the same spot. But when I hear some families expressing grief, their attitude does have me in disbelief. Criminals that thief, rape people and kill, the families demanding investigation still. But when as a youth they staying out late, that is the time to investigate. Long before they start jumping people gate, that is the time to investigate. When your children pass in the elder street, that is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to investigate. You can't wait till they in the forensic center to abuse the police and try them for murder. Once your children have blood stain on their hand, too late to launch investigation. Parents, stop cussing the policeman. You have to launch the first investigation. Now the real state of emergency. It's too much parents failing in their duty. It's too much of crime. Joint patrol with the police and army. Carry place parental responsibility. They're only fix it. The first investigation is the most important investigation. 15-year-old boy, his life gone to waste. Killed by police on a high-speed chase. Police reports say they just robbed a bar. Officers attempted to intercept the car. The fellas jump out with guns blazing in their hand. Start to riddle bullets at the police van. Police return fire in similar style. Parents want investigation. Why? He was just a child, still in school, but they put in food on your plate.
That is the time to investigate.
Imagine you, when your son or your daughter coming home on a Friday. Hey, mommy, I will go bring some chicken now. We have a bucket of chicken for we now.
And bring spice here.
And yeah, you know, last night I bring in the original from it.
Yeah, well, where you working? Where you getting the money from?
Wham. Kurt, David Rudder, Iowa George, Rose, Tambu, Oscar B, and the background. Kurt Allen, boy, the last Bajan.
That is it?
Yeah. We are getting money.
We're coming back. We are coming back.
No, we are coming forward.
Wherever.
Toronto, get ready for Fusion on Saturday, April 6th, St. Peter and Paul Banquet Hall, 231 Milner Avenue, Toronto. Doors open at 6 p.m. Dinner 7 p.m. Show starts at 9 p.m. Fusion, a collaboration of string music and Caribbean vibes, featuring Andre J. Donovan, Trinidad and Tobago's virtuoso violinist. accompanied by Ozzy Gurley and the Truth Band, and soloist Tad Wilson, vocalist Mandy Woods, with dance performance by Tamala Matthews, and music by DJ Maceo. Tickets are $140. Limited tickets are at $135 until March 15th. You get discounts for tables of 8. Get tickets at www.ticketgateway.com or call Angela 647-262-6594 and Norman 647-998-4708. A production of P.S. Smith and Associates. This concert takes place under the auspices of the Consulate and it's supported by Trinidad and Tobago Music Company Limited, Music TT. Toronto, Fusion is coming.
It was nice, so we're doing it twice. Join us for the WACK Meet and Greet in Ocala. We're celebrating the 20th anniversary of WACK 90.1 FM at Marion Oaks Community Center in Ocala on Saturday, June 15th, the Father's Day weekend from 6 p.m. Dress code is white with a touch of red. Come and meet Mr. Philip, the CEO of WACK Radio, your favorite radio station.
You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden.
Music for dancing by DJ Richard C. of WACK Radio. All-inclusive tickets, singles $40, couples $75. Book your ticket for the WACK Meet and Greet now. Call Shortman at 813-263-2127 or Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123. Get discount on hotel accommodation. Call 352-261-0024. Mention WACK 90.1 FM. It was nice, so we're doing it twice.
Hello, Mr. Feely.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Just lose my nerve as I've done from the start.
For the first time ever in the history of Trinidad and Tobago, a three-time national stick fighting champion, drummer, dancer, and chantwell moves the voice of the Gaia to the concert stage. WA Academy of Trinidad and Tobago proudly presents The Art of the Chantwell, featuring King Anthony Biney with special guest artists. Saturday, the 23rd of March, 7 p.m. at Cafe Blue. Come in your dandy, experience the authentic sounds of our live ways. Join our musical Gaia.
The Southern Games Organizing Committee, in memory of the late Jim King Clark, the former chairman, presents Southern Games 2024 at Skinner Park, San Fernando on Sunday, 17th March from 3 p.m. Come out and support the cycling and athletic events. Admission $60 adults, children under 14 $20. Tickets available at Athletes by the Park and at the gate. And you join us for the athletic heats on Saturday, 16th March from 9:30 a.m. Admission is free. Many attractive door prizes to be won. For further information, call 368-5649. Southern Games 2024. It's on.
Jazz Artists on the Greens, featuring a cast of exciting Caribbean artists. This premier jazz festival streams live on Saturday the 16th of March 2024. Log on to purchase your live stream access. Use the WACK 5 code, scan the QR code or click the link below for more details. Jazz Artists on the Greens. Come for the line, discover the music.
Toronto, get ready for Fusion on Saturday, April 6th, St. Peter and Paul Banquet Hall, 231 Milner Avenue, Toronto. Doors open at 6 p.m. Dinner 7 p.m. Show starts at 9 p.m. Fusion, a collaboration of string music and Caribbean vibes, featuring Andre J. Donovan, Trinidad and Tobago's virtuoso violinist, accompanied by Ozzy Gurley and the Troop Band, and soloist Tad Wilson, vocalist Mandy Woods, with dance performance by Tamala Matthews, and music by DJ Maceo. Tickets are $140. Limited tickets are at $135 until March 15th. You get discounts for tables of 8. Get tickets at www.ticketgateway.com or call Angela 647-262-6594 and Norman 647-998-4708. A production of P.S. Smith and Associates. This concert takes place under the auspices of the Consulate and it's supported by Trinidad and Tobago Music Company Limited, Music TT. Toronto, Fusion is coming.
Get $5 off your jazz artist on the green ticket. Scan the QR code in the AD and use the coupon code WACK5 to get your online discount. Jazz artists on the greens, streaming on Saturday 16th of March, featuring Boo Hinkson, Ace Locktar, Kay Allen, Stephanie Joseph, EFX The Band, Rodney Alexander, Darren Shepard, The Charles Project, and others. Scan the QR code and get your online discount now.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight, weekdays at 6:30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 6:30 p.m. on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Boney and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK 90.1 FM. Trinidad and Tobago asserted their dominance over host Ghana Team 1 in the final showdown over the weekend at the Princess Ramada Hotel Providence, winning the 9th round clash to claim the inaugural CARICOM Classic Chess Championship. The win also meant that the Trinidadians went undefeated throughout the tournament, while Ghana Team 1, which consisted of senior players, had 2 draws and the lone 9th round defeat across the 9 matches. The Trinidadians ended up with 18 match points, while Ghana had 14 and Barbados also had 14, with Ghana holding the edge by virtue of tie-break points. Cricket West Indies President Dr. Kishore Shalhu has hailed the significant strides made over the last year in raising the profile of the women's game and says the regional governing body remains committed to ensuring pay parity within the next 3 years. In a message to mark International Women's Day on Friday, Shalhu pointed to the changes in travel for overseas tours, single-room accommodation, and the launch of a women's cricket academy in Antigua as measures implemented to bring the women's game on par with the male version. Shalhu also highlighted the launch of the Women's A-Team program last year and the increased prize money for the ongoing domestic championships in St. Kitts. The Super 50 Cup winners will receive $20,000, while the T20 Blaze champions will collect $10,000, with Shalhu referring to both as significant prize monies. Alex Carey scored a magnificent unbeaten 98 to drive Australia to victory over New Zealand by 3 wickets in a tense conclusion on the second test in Christchurch on Monday, sealing a 2-0 series sweep for the visitors. Wicketkeeper Carey combined with Mitchell March in a match-winning partnership of 140 for the 6th wicket, and then teamed up with captain Pat Cummins as Australia chased down their 279-run victory target before tea on day 4. New Zealand, chasing a first home win over the neighbours in 31 years, had put the tourists on the back foot with 4 wickets in the last 90 minutes of play on day 3. The defeat left the Black Caps with just 1 test win in 24 attempts against their closest rivals of this century, while Australia will now move above them into 2nd place in the World Test Championship standings behind India. England head coach Brendan McCullum said they will have to do some deep thinking about their approach after being exposed in the final 4 matches in India, but is convinced their first serious defeat under his watch will make them a better side. The 5-test series was billed as the biggest test of England's swashbuckling approach to test cricket, which is built around an aggressive, fearless brand of batting. Their first Test series defeat on home soil since 2012 got off to a perfect start with a thrilling win where Ollie Hope played arguably the best knock by a touring batter in India. Iowa's Caitlin Clark has broken another basketball record in the Hawkeyes' 95-62 Big Ten tournament win against the Penn State Lady Lions on Friday. Clark eclipsed NBA star Steph Curry's record of most three-pointers hit in a single NCAA Division I season. Curry, who shared the record with Liberty Flames' Darius McGee, set the record in 2007-2008 season while playing for the Davidson Wildcats when he recorded 162 successful three from deep. However, Clark has now surpassed the man whom many consider the greatest three-pointer shooter in the history of basketball. And Anthony Davis scored 27 points with a season-high 25 rebounds on a historic night. And Anthony Davis scored 27 points with a season-high 25 rebounds on a historic night as the Los Angeles Lakers beat the Minnesota Timberwolves 120-109. David added 5 assists, 7 steals, and 3 blocks to become the first player in NBA history with at least 25 points, 25 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 steals, and 3 blocks in a game. Also, the Bucks earned a 124-117 win on the road at the Los Angeles Clippers. Damian Lillard led the way for the Bucks with 35 points. The Washington Wizards upset host the Miami Heat to claim a 110-108 victory. The 76ers halted a 3-game losing sequence to beat the New York Knicks 79-73 at Madison Square Garden. And the Nets defeated the Cavaliers 120-101. And that's a look at Sports Spotlight on WACK 90.1 FM. Join us tomorrow for another edition. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Something amazing happened so recent. They put a Calypsonian in parliament. Some people rejoice and some people bawl, and some say that shouldn't happen at all. Now all politicians living in fear, could afraid what the Calypsonian would hear. All the mistakes that they're going to make, and all the issues on the country plate, like how the crime rate raising, like it using east, and none of we leaders don't want to meet. Or how a big man in Tobago fell, cause he have a weakness for the BBL. Or how the property tax seems so unfair, cause something the rich man not going to bear. But if it had one man I'd love to be, I want to be a landlord just like Al Rawi. But that is too much. And I don't like that at all. And that is too much politics, and I don't deal with them tricks. See, many does come and many does go, but I want my people and them to know, whenever you see me there on a show, it's not a politician singing a calypso. Despite what is the task they give to me, calypso is rooted in my belly. So I want everybody here to see, here's a Calypsonian representing we. The man with the fro, if you hear them shout, and one time he get cool your mouth. Some people they smile and some people cuss, saying how this youth playing black conscious. The parliament staff, they all agree, Calypso inside here is so strange to see. From his perspective, what he's going to say, and how he interprets the lacquer, like if the opposition and Jack unite, after they had one of the biggest fights. Or if we PM get put in court by the same Venezuelans for which he fought. Or if our ex-minister end up viral, fighting to get inside a funeral. No invitation station, boy, the scene get tense. If you see how she stick up on top the fence, but that's too much. Bacchanal, and I don't like that at all. Man, that's too much politics, and I don't deal with them tricks. I could wear my hair up, I could wear my hair down. It don't change the lyrics inside the song. So if you hear me on your radio, it's not a politician singing a calypso. Whatever the role they want me play, calypso's a part of my DNA. So I hope it makes everyone happy. It's a Calypsonian representing me. Even Calypsonians start to criticize, and immediately start to roll their eyes, by talking him like they were not friends, and saying it really should have been them. Hoping his job will distract him, so this year he won't get no chance to sing. But this Calypsonian will fill his shoes and always sing the relevant issues, like how the people are afraid to use their lights, cause they find tea and tech not treating them right. Or when you go down inside HDC, houses mashing up like Chini BB. Or maybe you want to try to protect your home, cause the bandits and them won't leave you alone. Calling the police, boy, you might get this. They might say, and you know where the station is, but that is too much. Bacchanal, and I don't like that at all. Man, that is too much politics, yeah. And I don't deal with them tricks. See, whether I'm close or whether I'm far, singing calypso is in my nature. So despite wherever you see me go, it's not a politician singing a calypso. I just follow God Almighty, and I'm not sure what He will choose for me. But I'm satisfied once we all agree, it's a Calypsonian representing me.
Hey, the voice of Lady Adana.
Oh yeah, it's Monday, and at 7 p.m. What we got coming up? Dr. John.
And then we got the boss man coming in at 8 o'clock tonight.
Okay, and maybe so we'll start back to open up the lines and our Talk Your Mind. Wait, till Monday?
Yeah, Monday, yeah.
Yeah, so after 6 p.m., you guys can touch base and maybe we can talk our minds. Talk your mind.
Talk your mind all now.
Yeah, all right. And I know, hey, phone, it's starting to ring. Yeah, it comes 10, 9. Count it up.
Me ain't count it up.
Comment in there. Pick it up.
Nobody ain't calling. Call us up.
Yeah, talk your mind, man. What's happening? What's out? What disgusts you? What I say? The U.S. Embassy move out in Haiti, I think. They evacuated.
I ain't sure. I
think I was seeing something like that.
Yeah.
Once again, I guess.
Seeing that you's a guy who know a lot about the African diaspora.
Not enough, but thanks for crediting me, but I don't know enough.
What significance has the drums to the African people?
Well, I can't speak on behalf of the African people because I'm a beach Nubian first and foremost. Yeah?
What a beach Nubian?
Well, I just gave some history there, and beached, think about it, water, boom, bam, bam. So I can't speak, directly for. Right? I could speak from a Trinbagonian perspective and from what they have read, but the drums, just like the voice, have deep significance. Some people say the first instrument. It is highly, said in many quarters that the first instrument, I ain't going to argue with that, was the drum and the communications before language, in terms of how we hold on to the English language and hold on to it in such a way that there is nothing else that we can understand without it. People used to communicate without any oral form. So the drum now will tell people, hey, farming, war, celebration here, death, births, rain, sun, good heart. You know what I mean? So they used to communicate. Our ancestors were communicating, and that was a form used. And we see that if there's any instrument through the history of time that has not been really moved away from anything and replaces that drums, You know what I mean? In every band, you must have a drummer. Might not have a bass man, might not have a guitarist, might not have a keyboard, might not have a horn player, as we in modern times. You understand? But once you have that voice on, something going boom, 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 you understand? That is like the purest form you can see. And of course, the instrument, your hand, and the songs we make. Because sometimes you go in places and you hear people making some kind of song, and by they put it together and they harmonize it proper.
The reason why I asked that question is because listening to Lady Adana here, and in the highlight of this song is the drums.
Of course, it's predominant in the song.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
In your face
kind of way. So.
And I think that one of the first things that make you shake, unless shadow sing it. You don't need to be a bulldozer to be a composer and to get a melody and harmony, take it on a different level. But in terms of keeping that rhythmic energy and you know what I mean, because you go to different cultures and you hear that drumming and you get something, you know the difference. That is West African drumming, that is Middle Eastern drumming, that is Asian Pacific drumming, that is Mesoamerica drumming, that is Caribbean type drumming. You know what I mean? In terms of the style of how each continent or each area play the instrument. But we all get the message for some reason once we start to play. We just start to move.
No, but it about other people now, all right, we getting down to the nitty-gritty of the thing. They call power. When they hear the beat of the drum have a significance. Let's see who's here. Good evening. Welcome.
Good evening again, fellas. So there's a blank me my busy signal and tell me go from here. And you know busy signal sing a soca.
Yeah, but that wasn't an evening for that.
It was even for Prince Swanee.
I hear you, Paulo. All right, no problem.
Swan Dan.
I mean, we end up the busy things so.
And Swandan have more likes
than busy.
Than busy right now. So right now, Swandan busier than busy.
Yeah. So it's a powerful thing, eh? It's a powerful instrument, really, you know.
Because remember when they marched around the walls and man thing, this trumpet that was drumming, serious. And we can imagine, and there was a group. What they call them from in English area? I will get their names. Not the Vitagots. I will get their name in a while. But they used that in warfare, just like some of the African tribes use it in warfare. Yeah, because if you notice, you know you can understand long time when you see the cavalry man with the marching drum and he had a bullet pass, and he had to take his shots and yeah, he had no gun on him, nothing. He have a drum, some men have a flag. Some men have a trumpet.
Oh, you ain't supposed to shoot them, right?
Well, that's what they say, right? They just call it Boogle Boy. I think Boogle Boy. Yeah. So the Boogle Boy and we come in. Some of the groups use this thing for serious warfare, and there was a group, I forget the name, but I'll get them. They fight some dread wars, and they are very feared in that zone there. But even in the African tradition, when men hear the bang, 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 uniform drums coming from miles away, you hear in this 1,000 man on that drum beating, and you hearing that coming, and then you might hear and some horn blow and thing. What's that? That is why even in the biblical terms, it is always used sounding. They say when them trumpet blow papi, all you're running.
Wow.
So music or word sound power is definitely a part of it affects the human being in different ways. And I understand what you're saying how, like you say, if you bring it to Trinidad form and stuff, people will catch power. Some people cannot be close to a drum. It invokes spirit in them that they didn't even know they had. It has some people go to places that they know they have drumming, and there are people who always go there. And a man might sort of cut that drum just so, and I ain't talking about cut with a sawyer people or a cutlass, but in terms of playing, he sort of cut and play a certain way, and you who not even a part of that religion started talking tongues. Serious tongues too.
How that happen, man?
I don't know, but that is why I just tell the power of that drum, the psychosynapses as they call it, get into a person's brain. And here you would have used, they ain't even in part of the religion or nothing. They come out and they go into a scene, and we have seen those things. And even within, if you bring it to like Soca Baptist style, that people who go on the party, them and no thing with the them going on them normal go on in the thing, drinking and liming and doing them thing, and all of a sudden the music take them in a certain way, and they're gone. And I have witnessed that myself in a mass camp where a woman stripped naked. I'll never forget that for as long as I live. While I was singing, and was a kind of rhythmic tune now, boy, and tune the chant well, and like I was really putting in the energy in that song too now, boy. I had to blame myself too. And she stripped down naked to underwear now, boy, and I had to now take off her shirt and cover the woman and try to blase up the scene, you know, because she gone.
Because I check it on the end of this track here to have some serious drums.
Big man, if you're in a certain space, right? You see, plenty times we don't feel these things because we have blockage. We have blockage in our spirit, mental, physical, and spiritual energies. So when you go home, you studying all kind of things about life and what's on the TV and what is important you feel to you, your household, your work, and certain things. But when you left in a space where it's just you and the night, you and yourself, your inners, and you're studying nothing, you have a free, clear conscience. That's one thing that's it here, you know? And you start, all of a sudden you playing this song 100 times, you ain't hear nothing in this song. You know, at night you go home and you playing this song and you just had to see things and manifest and realize, well, wait now, like, you gotta take off this song. Because now your mind is more clear to receive
the message.
Yeah, that is why men, you see them fellas play guitar, and you see men like Jimi Hendrix and them fellas are people like in a bubble saying like, what are you playing there so? You know what I mean? Dancing, singing, you know, horn players and all. When men tell you about Miles Davis, and we know King Curtis, and we know and Ace Cannon, and even the man who does do all them love thing for them women. Why didn't they love him so? That was who? Kenny G. He hitting like the frequency he play. He not the best player I ever heard. He's just a normal player to me. You understand? Her Palpat and them I give her Palpat better than Kenny G for me. You think? But the frequency hitting. Ah boy, it different and that's where it is, eh? The music hits a frequency, it hits a chord in you and sometimes it's different for different people, but you're right with the drum is concerned. If you get a real inspirational drummer come in a zone and he play, it's gonna be hard for anybody else to come after that. After that, he don't play that. I ain't gonna say beat, I'm gonna say play it. Because I was always think about that little drummer boy. You know, when he said, nothing to give a king, pour up a pom pom. And something go pass over the head, you know. But then he said, shall I play for you, pour up a pom pom on my drum. And when he started to play for that rapper pom pom, the ox kept time. The scribe and Pharisees hush. Even the sun and moon, the earth stands still. And he was thinking he's nothing. And all I can do is give to you the highest. The playing of this drum. You, the playing of your records. Me, the singing of a song. Others, the producing of a record. You understand? But once we do it in the purest form, I'm going to hit him. It's going to hit and catch people because I know you would have experienced things where you just drop a song in a party and past, present, and future, and who hate and who want to kill everybody just come to. Yeah, you would have seen that over and over. Yeah, you know, so that's the power of the music, us. Hey, it's Talk Your Mind, so you can also call us up and share your energies. Yeah, Mr. Desmond, Tony P, you know how we try to do it.
I just get a breaking news thing here. They say my boy barbecue eating people. Barbecue out in Haiti, boy.
Oh, eh? Is barbecue with him?
They buy barbecue. They say he's but right now it look like the Prime Minister fled the country. So barbecue is the man.
A gang man too.
Wow. If it's one thing, it is the other with Haiti, right?
And that's how it is go. That's how it is go because people they just realize like this one ain't doing what they do and then who come in was supposed to do, but then they fight the people down more. And it's just a constant, like you ain't getting a chance to catch yourself.
Lady Adana, there's a bad one. Yeah. I don't know who's the drummer. I know Kenny would do this. I hear his footprint on this.
Yeah. There's a lot of good men out here.
The drummer to be a wicked guy. Yeah.
But then he just loop too, you know. So like he might have take a portion from him and say, I see that I said that 4,000 times. Yeah, that's with modern technology, you know. Has you know what I mean?
Well, I have it on a loop there now.
It had a boy fella called well, it had the Bedos and them. It had Oba, I think God rest his soul. He was from Song Reps.
Yeah, from Song.
And then there was a Jaja thing from in St. James.
Yeah. I had that name too.
Yeah, yeah. Wow. I thought, man, you know what I mean? They live that, and most of the drummers today are in the religious fraternity.
Yeah. Lady Adana call we, tell us who's this drummer on the track here, girl. You need to tell me who's this drumming man here. He bad.
Yeah. Like those who in that fraternity just know when you go there certain thing, then you go there certain thing, it had this brother that's come from so and so, and this brother's. I know some up in table land too, you know, them fellas. And the thing about it, when you see young children are really attracted to music and you see some of these little children, they ain't even thinking of the drum bigger than them and they go on into beat it now, boy. And if you look at even among the Tassa energy, because drum is drum, you know, because many try to say, well, your drum better than, no, the drum is drum, song is sound, frequency is frequency. And even in that fraternity, some young ones getting involved in it, just like it cross barriers. You go to Japan and China, you see they have a way in China, there's make the drum, they're showing it from scratch now. So when you feel that drum is that this person thing, yes, it may have originated from a source, but that drum going all through the world.
Yeah.
Different cultures, you know, different ethnicities, different peoples, and it brings the same joy. Wow. The modern man had the trap set. You know, where he had each other, you know, that whole, you understand? But, hey, call us up, man. Let us know any experience you have in drumology. Who you may give us some of the names of some of the top drummers you may know, local, international, foreign, past or present. Because sometimes when Desmond and myself, we think of these things, it's on the fly.
So, we're moving past the drum now, right? Where the iron come in?
Well, that's rhythm.
That was just a modernized
No,
version
I think there were chimes back in the day. Bing, ting, 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 ting. The harp, the falsely. I mean, I see that in biblical time, you know, the players of instrument walk in front and the scribes and them behind. So that is how revered music is to the highest, right? So they always tell the drummers, the falsely, the harp, the trumpet, the singers, the chantwells, right? And all I think is part of the whole rhythmic energy of the drum. It's like something will create and other things will spawn, right? The drum going putum, putum, pum, high or low, different middle of different frequencies, and something on a higher pitch. Because frequency run the world. So there are frequencies if you are praying in that frequency. So if you are music in that frequency, it brings people together. That's why if you go to most churches and they start a certain song, you have to be a demon not to feel it in there. We know we, and the best thing, and he come in there and the middles and the, even if it's in English tongue, you dig? But it's a frequency now. So I think all that brings and enhances the type of music. You might go in the Middle Eastern energy and you go find they might use more of them chimes, and you talk about ching, and the music will be a little thinner. And next continent the music might be a little more bottom end. And next continent might be a mix of both or one of the above. But music is life. Music is the earth, man.
Because last year I went down to Point Fortin with Damien had
the
rhythm competition.
Right.
Right? And brother, there was the guy who won it.
The youth man?
No, wasn't that youth? No, I think it was a guy from Tobago.
Okay.
Right?
I was watching it, you know.
And watch me. That brother, I mean, you see that people will put energy in it and you see it.
But he just did.
He just flowed. He was just there.
Normal.
Like if he was made for this thing.
And that is another thing, because that we say some people beat a drum. Beat the drummer. But some people play the drum, where the drum is part of you. So that is why even you listen to that story, Rappa Pum Pum. He ain't say, can I beat for you, Pious. He said, shall I play for you for Rappa Pum Pum? The ox and lamb kept time. Everything will stop. And he was a scruffer. He went in there as a scruffer. Remember, but we're going there, that old dirty drum, boy. Nobody ain't want you here, boy. I telling you, that's why I just always find solace in that the meek shall inherit the earth, and all buffers who want to buff you down for all kind of thing. The time go come. But I sure when the brother walk in, they will go in there with that old drum, boy. Nobody ain't want to hear that, boy. You ain't see man come here with big goal. You ain't see I have 40 Mercedes Benz for the great one day. Move from here now. And he one thing, and he say, boy, I have nothing to give a king boy sauce. I have salt. But it happening. You have exactly what I need right now, because music going on heal everything. That frequency you go and play. And when he start to play, the man and all with the car sell it. Yeah, he sell the car. He says, nah, boy, I wish I could have played like you, boy. Because for the whole day, everything they bring, nobody the highest end want it. But when he hear that music, oh my goodness. And you see the animals and everything enjoying that, then you truly understand. To push your gift now, boy, and don't watch our next man gift and feel, well, you're feeling bad because he making it in this world with he gift. And your gift. I see people pack up their gift and throw it away and thing. I see people feel bad about themselves in this modern world here. Because people who, when they do something they don't show you in a certain way, they just talk it down to you. Well, he ain't do this, that's why he ain't get you. And and they always put a certain energy behind something instead of, well, I really went on I realized there's no really a man on this so and so, I buy 4 scoop for here and 2 Martins, and game I start. And that story with you will be different, because now somebody help and enhance and show you, well, them believe in your dream. Them believe in you. You know what I mean? So that's the moral of the story too. And the OTC Lord music is a part of that. And the reason, and many 30 times that we just feel good in our morning is because if you wake up in the morning and you ain't hear no noise, well, papi, hear what happening. If you wake up in the morning, there's one, you ain't hear a sound.
Nothing like deaf.
Big man here happening.
If deaf, you're going to heaven. Go again.
We say going to heaven?
You're going deaf.
well, okay.
What if you wake up and you hear nothing?
Right, no, that is you're very correct there. You're actually deaf.
You're deaf.
Right? But if you realize, you clap your hand and say, I'm not deaf. I'm hearing my own sound and my own songs coming.
Still deaf. Because I believe that a person who is deaf will do something for themselves and realize that they gain a song. Because but if you ain't hear it from somebody else,
well,
you understand what I'm saying? You're deaf.
But if you ain't deaf and you get up and you realize the only songs you're hearing is when you start the car, when you put on the TV, but all other songs, natural, no bird and going nothing. No breeze and saying nothing. The trees on them and him saying nothing. You see the trees blowing by nothing and thing. No frequency, no sound. Papi, I like how him say bad plane ticket because
somebody's saying here that the greatest drummer in South was Robert Taylor from Pleasantville.
All right, so we can take that.
Let's see who's there. Good evening.
Good evening.
Hey.
I understand that you're having a discussion on deafness.
Deaf.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, but he come in for you, boy. No, we also have nothing on drums, and we know that you being a song.
Wait, let me talk about the deafness first.
All right, yeah.
We have that's the conversation. Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to say that Desmond is the ideal person to have that
song. Boy, you're telling me? I sit down here with the Martins here.
Tony?
Yes, sir.
The other day, I'm coming up the step, boy.
And you hear it?
The church across the road having a shootout with Desmond.
With the one JBL in the room here?
Listen, the church across the road played Hallelujah.
And Desmond going?
And Desmond, and I reached up there, wind out your tightness.
What God? Wind out your tightness, boy. That's on a Sunday, boy. Wind out your tightness, boy.
Sunday, boy.
Yeah, that's on now, boy. Mr. Famous, boy.
Here what we really want to find out. Who's the drummer at the end of the song here? Lady Adana song.
Sheena.
That was one of your production. Who's Sheena? What's Sheena?
Who's Sheena? Is that?
Sheena from the police band. Sheena.
Oh, the young girl?
Yes.
Oh, shucks. Wait.
Yeah.
And just
go ahead.
That,
all that at the end there. That lady my mistake, you know.
Serious?
You just get them open mic?
That's not in the actual recording.
Okay.
I just like the version I played early.
Mm-hmm.
So you wanted to release it early. So I just used my version and had all at the end, and I said, but this is real nice. I left him.
And you're leaving that right there. Yeah. No, but it's bad. It's real bad.
It's real bad.
Yeah.
And I know there's not going to steal it.
Oh, but you done loop it already? The man done loop it. Right now I think I thought it was our drums, you know. I thought it was Bedo and them playing, you know.
No, just like there's one no shame. You just do what you have to do.
Well, why not your tightness?
No, but good with them is a good with them.
That's one. Nah, boy. That's why you have to go to. Why not your tightness on a Sunday?
Sunday morning. Look, but everything.
Before you go, he asked a question in terms of the drum and the status in terms of the drum where the world is concerned. Can you share anything on that in terms of, you know, because you was asking if the chimes and them come in after or whatever, but as far as you know as a lifelong musician and everything else, what's the place in terms of the drum, in terms of the hierarchy?
But you remember that drum is what they used to converse with?
I told them that. Right.
Before there was music, there was drum alone. You understand? People were sending messages via drum.
Right.
In Africa. So, you know,
sense.
Drum so important, it's funny.
Wow. All right. Yeah, man.
All right?
Yeah, man, we got it.
And tightness. Okay.
Yeah, nah, boy. Why not your tightness on a Sunday, boy? Nah, you want to get boy. This man, you want to get boy tomorrow, boy.
All right, brother.
I just still praying us.
I just pray too.
No, but how you gonna be praying to who?
You are time with Kenny Phillips?
Who you praying to on a Sunday when you come and play Wine Out Your Tightness us?
Why not your Titus?
Nah, boy, nah. There's enough.
All right, brother. All right. Okay, come off the phone.
Nah, there's enough.
All right, good.
Take one for the team, us.
Why not your tightness?
Nah, boy. You hear that song? Girl, you know you're singing, Wine Out Your Tightness. That any man no prayers in that, boy.
So you believe Kenny Phillips? Hey, good evening.
Hey.
Good evening.
Good evening again. There's Tony P. You and the boss. You started a discussion, and I'm going to do some research for myself.
Yeah.
In terms of the language of the drum,
Right.
because he just said he used to send messages with the drum.
Yes.
But I could safely say a lot of us who play it culturally might not know what the messages were and what drum was used to send which particular message.
I don't believe that. I don't
All right,
believe
but
that.
we can get into that from the kete to certain drums that have their names. But let me give you an example. Because you looked at the movies with John. Who was your favorite Western man?
Well, John Wayne, yes.
So you was a John Wayne fan.
Clint Eastwood.
You like Clinty. Vengeance is a cold 45, a few dollars more, a fistful of dollars.
No, don't get volume in
the back place.
Yeah.
Right. In those movies, when you were looking at it, you never used to hear, did the Indians on them talk much?
No, you used to hear the drum from
Okay, no, Fred. No, yaga. So, thank you very much. Go ahead.
Have a nice evening, eh?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, man.
All right, man.
You hear the man say?
What's that?
Did the Indians talk about? No, but we hear the drums. So horse.
But not only drums, they had. No, they smoke.
Well,
they see the smoke too.
Right. Hey, watch me. Dancer, I hear some a barrel for Desmond. I hear it a biscuit, salted biscuit in that barrel. Because you see what Desmond said? 10 years. We about 7 years strong here. That is one of the most correctest answer. Because he also enhanced that they use the earth to send the signal. You hear man say? You hear what Desmond say? Smoke. So when you're hearing that, wow, like war is coming. No. Yes, look at the smoke. Three plume.
Yeah.
So Tobago, we have moved far from that. If we had to go to war, you had to go and check it out on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. The war is to be televised. Yeah? So Desmond, that was a very strong point, and I want my callers to call up and tell Desmond, despite what Kenny say about you on that Sunday, you just make up for that. You just wind back out your tightness by saying the smoke. Yeah, we had a.
Good.
When good do you had a.
Let me tell you something. Music is a feeling, you know? A vibe.
It talks on emotion.
A vibe right. Too now. Like you just can't. All right, especially soca music. Good. If I play in somewhere and I don't have proper monitors and things.
Right.
I can't work.
Because
I will work, but it will entitle the things I will want to do and can't hear myself doing it. I get the vibes of the thing, yeah.
No, the same thing with our band, you know?
Yeah.
That is why it don't matter what anybody says, right? Says. Even when you are going to record a song as an individual instrumentalist in a whatever, you're going to have a headset, you know, plug in, and you alone on the track playing your bass or wherever. Even with the drums and mic you up and you hear Jonathan Moffett and them fellas who play for Michael Jackson. When that fella who play for Michael Jackson, I think it's Jonathan Moffett. When you hear them they fella playing notes in the house. Them wasn't just beating drum, they was playing the drum. And it's a vibes. And when you look behind the man, a drummer, you saying you're the loudest person on the stage. But the drummer had 40 monitor, you know. He have a sky bringing the snare alone for he.
Because
the kick.
And he have to hear what is
so just what you're saying there. So even though I play it and hitting it hard, I have to hear that coming back at me to know well how to play it, how to flange it.
You know who I've been watching lately too? There's a young lady who plays for what they call her, for Nadia Batson.
Yeah,
who plays the
her
drum.
Yeah.
She watch me. Wow.
Yeah, she top.
She good, man.
And I just speak about drummers and drummers. From I would just Barry Howard, the late who died the other day, that was Rudder's boy. Barry, a young fella, and he, like all them drummers just mash up. He gets sick bad. So
you remember?
Animal, his name is Animal.
Yeah, but
Del Piero, let me know if Animal is back up.
You remember, number one, you're hearing, you're going to have problems with that,
Right.
plus your hands, Because the same young lady that Kenny talking about it, right? Like she always in the bands and them calypso bands with Skinner Park. I think there's this percussionist boy, I forget her uncle. I forget what's his name, boy. He has played with Louis and the Lynx and them guys, man.
Tamba
Gwindi. Yes. That is his niece, I think. She well bad, boy. She, you know what I mean? Triple bad I'm talking about. And that is her playing it.
That you playing it? That was she because when me hear Ralph McDonald.
Yeah.
Well, is she flowing it?
Between Ralph and Eddie Grant, I don't know who better than who.
As percussionists?
Where percussions up. I don't know who better than who.
Percussionists?
Yeah, because the greatest interview ever took place on this radio station was me and Kenny interviewing Eddie Grant.
And he's saying that.
Watch, and we talk. And that interview went for nearly 2 hours. And that brother started rattling out some stuff that he did and that kind of thing. He great. He's one of the greats when it comes to Caribbean and a great out of the Caribbean. Right. Eddie Grant is one of them.
Yeah, because and I know some of these people like how they had BT Express on them fellas and them, right? And like Earth, Wind and Fire conga man and thing, Carlos Santana congas and them fellas now, but them percussionists and them band now.
But Carl and Carol and them had this guy with the 2 fingers, the kind of whitish guy, he had fingers missing from on his hands. He was a percussionist. He was bad too. He was another bad one out of in Trinidad, bad.
And ladies and gentlemen, the energy and the conversation come purely off of the drums,
Yeah.
So we just kept it in that area. So if you want to call in, and I mean, Kenny call in.
Just recently, I was reading something about surface, and I was trying to remember. Somebody had a blog and stating that Surface was one of the bands that kind of brought in a different style.
Yes, sir.
Of,
yes. Yes. And I'm glad I appreciate that. You can
remember.
It was our well, like you said, you don't take credit, but you want your peers to say it before you say it. That was when Terry came here and he was trying to. I tried to hush him up. It's not that form. So I'll sing talk about your song. Let people write about it and then you can add to it. But that was true. We brought in a whole new genre and era, sight and sound, right? And take it to our next level. Together with, like the name of the band was Surface, so you had a man playing in a periscope shape whole drum setup, right? Larry Drove was part of the band, Larry Drove was doing skits on Surface stage, doing Olo Man Alone with a whole damn Lauren Boomsy big all out there. Right now, I could call other names, and we were catering for that. And most importantly, we added the DJ to the energy because I came from that DJ world. So all bands now who are DJ in their band, them 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. But that is what happened anyway. You ain't vexing for that. It will always have continuity, and you are glad that you can see it.
I know Just Jace was the man.
You can see it continue because when you're doing anything as a pathfinder and as a person who leading, you will always be criticized. But when you're not doing it, the problem wasn't what is done, the problem was you doing it. So when you stop doing it, now everybody started doing it. So we bring down and had that person handling the machine. So the DJ was in our band was handling the machine too. We bring that energy to it. We bought certain machines at the time through Johnny Gonzalez. I must thank him, God rest his soul. And it wasn't a one mind thing. We came with our whole energy to a lot of people behind the thing and behind the scenes, even your Sherry and your boy from Cut.
Right.
And all it was and Chow and I could go down from chow to low to bow to stow to cow till down.
How do we coming back?
So, but I appreciate that, you know what I mean?
We coming back.
The Southern Games Organizing Committee, in memory of the late Jim King Clark, the former chairman, presents Southern Games 2024 at Skinner Park, San Fernando on Sunday, 17th of March from 3 p.m. Come out and support the cycling and athletic events. Admission $60 adults, children under 14 $20. Tickets available at Athletes by the Park and at the gate. And you join us for the athletic heats on Saturday 16th March from 9:30 a.m. Admission is free. Many attractive door prizes to be won. For further information, call 368-5649. Southern Games 2024. It's on.
Jazz artists on the greens, featuring a cast of exciting Caribbean artists. This premier jazz festival streams live on Saturday the 16th of March 2024. Log on to purchase your live stream access. Use the WACK 5 code, scan the QR code or click the link below for more details. Jazz artists on the greens. Come for the line, discover the music.
It's 6:30 in Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, we're gonna play a tune here.
By
they did a different one.
A drum.
Dear Lord,
A drum is a
in
drum.
your
is a
name
drum.
I pray for my children.
They sound like tigers.
I'm thanking you for them, dear Lord.
This a Kenny?
Teach me
You can't miss it. Oh God.
to love.
It sounds a little different.
As we know, children are a blessing of the Lord.
Yeah, now it sounds like
Okay,
Kenny.
you can't miss that.
You up. Yeah, he come in.
Son, it's 9 months I bear you, son. Nurture you and care you. Now I see you mature and become a man. I beg you to walk the narrow and straight. But now in my old age, with Bible in hand, you have me swearing in front of magistrate. Oh, can you hear me pleading? Mother to her son. Inside I am bleeding. Why you on the run? Before you have to go with a paper tag on your toe. Turn back, my dear, while you could still hear this mother's prayer. Oh Lord, this mother's prayer. Lord, I thank you that your angels go with and before my children. Thanking you, dear Lord, for protecting them and keeping them from danger, disease, harm, and evil. Son, how well I remember, son. Long night sick with asthma, and to clean your nostril when you could hardly breathe. I sucked the snot right out with my mouth. Now you're telling peril, I still can't find no peace. With every gunshot, I just scream and shout. Can you hear me calling? Mother to her son. Lord, me belly boiling. Please put down the gun. It's you who picked the street. In the kitchen now, face the heat. I bid you beware while you could still hear my mother's prayer. Oh Lord, this mother's prayer. Blessed are they who in these days are barren. Blessed are they. Blessed are they who in these days can make children. Oh, yeah. Blessed are they who never give suck or wait to hear the knock of their children carted away by the boys in the blue and gray. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Son, boy, I'm tired, bail you, son. Please tell me where I your childhood pictures with your innocent smile, and I wonder how it became a sin. Now you're just a number in the police file, and when my phone ring, I just shake with fear. Can't you see me weeping, mother for her son? Boy, me belly boiling. Please, when the stress go done, before you have to go, gun down at the next Jondo. Turn back, my dear, while you could still hear this mother's prayer. Oh Lord, this mother's prayer. Oh son, oh Lord, help me to glorify you in my role as a mother. Help me to be faithful, teach my children the truth and the principles of your word. Oh,
A mother's lament, boy.
son, cradle to the
You know when he was younger, as they say lament, you know, you learn these words in primary school.
Huh?
Yeah, there was a playwright or a book, I know some people remember it, called part of the syllabus, A Cowboy's Lament. You ever read that book? The Cowboy's Lament? You ever read that in school?
Why are we reading that for?
Everybody had to read it. Everybody had to be part of the to read
wait,
out A Cowboy's Lament.
Wait there. So,
But my parched
oh,
taste.
wait, hold on.
Oh gosh.
So what school was that? A Cowboy's Lament?
Trinidad, boy.
Come now, man.
Hey.
Come now, man.
Big man, we learn everybody else thing, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, anybody went to school and read A Cowboy's Lament, call please.
Call to ease the parched thirst. The drop out, big man. A Cowboy's Lament, boy. Yes. Hey, what's up? Watch me.
Lord help me, yes.
Somebody calling him. Desmond tried to make me sound like in Trinidad, you go to school and they're reading A Cowboy's Lament.
Come now, man. That's why they act about crime in this country.
How do you think I know what parched thirst? His mouth was dry.
But I'm a liar. But Mr. Prescott, is either told he was buying mills and bulls.
A Cowboy's Lament, boy. And you also still a teacher, boy? Boy, turn in, boy.
But if nobody know nothing about that, Tony.
Not yet. I was taking my thing serious, you know. A Cowboy's Lament. I am sure men go on Google. Well, I feel like I could Google it. I feel they might. If they have Barnabas on YouTube, they go have that. A Cowboy's Lament.
What standard was that?
That was the last standard.
So that standard 6.
Come now, man. That was standard. That
would have been 5.
You leave 5.
Right.
And you're going up to
secondary school.
Right. So I think Cowboys Lament coming. You was in junior sec, if I'm not mistaken. Between sitting junior sec and actually
Jesus.
Standard 1.
Whoever put that in the curriculum? They need
That was to get your reading skills up, boy. When you heard words like to ease the parched thirst, I mean, who speaks like that? To ease the parched thirst.
Man, say what? A Cowboy's Lament. Somebody calling me. Good evening.
Tell him.
Good afternoon, Mister.
Tell him about a Cowboy's Lament.
Phyllis, you read Cowboy Lament in school.
Good afternoon, Mr. Peter.
Hey, well, yeah,
Good afternoon, Mr. Prescott.
Good afternoon.
Oi.
Good afternoon, Phyllis.
How are you going on?
Question he asked you. He asked you a
question. Did you read Cowboy Lament in school?
No, we never had that.
All right, darling. Everything good?
That was an era.
Yeah.
You talking
right,
20
baby.
years.
That must be in all the days, not my days.
And she just answered. So anybody
right,
from that
darling,
70s, late 70s.
Okay. Yeah, you too.
Anybody right between the late 70s, 80s.
Tony, come now. Change
Horse.
Watch me. You want to remember going to school and going by your partner and
read Cowboys Lament?
Read Cowboys
Nah, I don't read Cowboys Lament by my father. Because riding bike in the streets are enterprise, but we talk about go there. All of them make me look bad now.
So, what class was it? Well, it was a history class. What?
A Cowboys Lament.
What
That would have
read it
either
was?
been not social studies.
No, that would have been it.
Or English. Right? Or
Lord help me, yes. I don't
the other thing where they say you're reading and start thinking too now, but I can't remember that. It was so long ago. But
What was the teacher name?
well, in my favorite teacher was
Not your favorite. What was the teacher of that class name?
that'll be Mr. Clark.
Alright, we got a Clark is still around?
Yeah, he up in Caparo side. We used to go up there and plant garden too.
Alright, so here we go find Mr. Clark.
John Clark. John Clark, by the way, too.
Alright, John.
Everybody from Shogona start to
Johnny-
know John Clark.
Johnny, we coming up with the police.
Not Johnny Abraham, anyway. I tell you, John Clark. He's a-
Clarky, we coming with the police.
A Cowboys Lament, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Thing
You don't want
about
no Cowboy
cowboys-
Lament?
George, you read that too?
The only thing about cowboy when we growing up is bonanza or long
Thanks.
range.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Bonanza
Thanks, boss.
and Lone Ranger.
Thanks, John Boy. John Boy, thanks. John Boy, thanks. That was before long after your time was.
But Tony, nobody, you know.
Because you ain't see the two people callers over. They done hit 70 are they already. We need to step down a little bit.
Okay.
For all my old soldiers, anybody who listening to us in the frequencies here and now, please call in and let Desmond know that responsible and reasonable children, we read a Cowboys Lament. And had to get graded on it too, eh?
Yeah, what feel up here. Alright? I'm gonna play the song, right? Yeah, what happened to you? I played the song for you.
My sister was suffering with her brain, so she went for an operation in Port of Spain. My sister was suffering with her brain, so she went for an operation by doctors.
I didn't want her to do it, you know.
What?
But I went up on the thing, and I think I say Cowboys, I see Lament come up.
Right.
Harry, oh my goodness. Harry McClintock, Cowboys Lament, 1928. Well, that wasn't the one, that was a song. I wasn't around in
Come
1928.
now, man. Listen to my tune now.
The bedroom looking for mouse, and the cat where her she brain man. Cozy on the bed, bossing kiss on top of she husband head.
That's a beer.
I heard this one. Yeah. Pull long, let me read. Oh God, let me read. I am a cowboy sitting in the saddle all day. Yes, I think that bringing back memories. Day after day, you can hear me sing this song. I think I remember that. Saddle, oh saddle, oh. Hey, come now. Now this is not the one with the patches. All right, let me move on. Saddle, oh. Hey, oh God. What are they killing me here? You know, somebody come in now, boy.
Nobody ain't know nothing about that.
Somebody come in. Dancer,
You have a cat
check
bird.
Barnes and Noble. Dancer. I want your Cowboy Lament book. Yeah, Cowboy Lament book.
As a teacher, right? Clarky, if it's you who invent that book, come here, we coming for you.
The girl vomiting and sleeping below the bed.
Ah. What is this? Look at Cowboy Lament. A man on a horse.
So wait, so
Stories of the American West, Volume 1 by Daniel Parliament, Rich Thompson. All right, let me
ask a question. Did the book there no cover?
If I see the cover, I go. You hit your back in your head now, boy.
But you ain't seen it.
To ease the past thirst. You see that part? To ease the part.
So that's the only part of the book you know.
But you get shoot too now, boy. You get shoot now, boy.
To ease the part thirst.
And he wanted a little water in the last now, boy. To ease the parched thirst.
That's the only part you
know. Oh, God, it roll off your tongue nice. You're fighting me.
God, hey.
Fighting me, I
had enough of this, yes.
Cowboys Lament. We read. And I'm glad, Dad, you didn't think I was taking in the thing, but I was reading us. And then it had a next thing where it had to say, tell us again, old man. You ever see that in a book?
No, sir.
What food was like? You ever see that picture?
No, sir.
Oh, God, man, that was also something they depicted too.
Good evening.
Good evening, gentlemen. I just came back on.
It's a Bartex Lament here.
Is there any help that you all want?
Yes, we need
a Bartex Lament.
Yeah. What's the name of this?
A Cowboys Lament.
You went to school and learned the Cowboys Lament, Wayne?
No, sir. I was never a cowboy.
He was a horse, sir.
Tony saying you went to school and you learned that. That is what the teachers teach you.
Already done leave already, horse.
Mr. Clark teaches
I watching all on TV. You're looking like two Asians.
Well, Haiti, I'm sorry, yes.
Goodbye.
And Haiti is beautiful and handsome people, eh?
Yeah. But we beautiful, man.
Of course, we
handsome, man.
Handsome, Papa. If I find you jumping out yourself, like...
No.
What's the name of the man who eating people up there? Sweet bread, what your name is? Barbecue. Like you're some barbecue.
Wait, but you are not to do. You said I'm watching two big men on that TV.
Cowboys Lament. Let me get this now, boy. Book cover is picked.
Tony, watch me.
I had to get that,
You would have thought that the teacher that.
So who was teaching me that? So a man come just from in Trinidad and Tobago, come in all the school and tell the Tony, come and learn the Cowboys Lament in the back here.
You would have thought that it was what you heard.
It was a Cowboys Lament. I didn't even know what was the meaning of lament. So when you did the book now and they say, can anybody explain what's a lament?
It wasn't that, Tony.
And I had to say, well, a lament means just like an epitaph, just like the lingua franca thing. You understand? These are the lingua franca of the...
It wasn't that.
It was a Cowboys Lament. I sticking to my guns, by tomorrow, brothers will call, this our men going in, people done start to make tea, knee start to sap up and things. So nobody ain't going that distance. But by tomorrow, Wednesday, when we get back to my team, get our Cowboys Lament, and also let me get the thing and show Desmond, tell us the famous photograph with the person real malnourished, and the story was being told right in the middle of the desert. And here, tell us again, old man, what food was like. Right?
I take this call. Good evening.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Look at a man who read a book.
Tony, what form you was when you read that book? Because I'm curious. I'm very curious.
You call it. Let me tell you that you call that. That man tell himself, oh God, look, Matt,
No, because
Matt, you went in South, boy. That was a school in South.
No, you're going on. I read To Kill a Mockingbird. House of his wife. People.
Right.
Yeah, in San Fernando.
Right. They hear South books.
Shakespeare. Boy, I read. Boy.
Yes. Mark Anthony, and yes, Kiss Me Under the Moonlight. Yes, we read those things, but not a cowboy.
Don't Kiss Me Under the Moonlight. I want to know if that was a primary school book or secondary, because
it was a late, as far as I remember, for me to remember that far back, it had to be Form 5 going to Standard. I mean Form 1.
Standard 5 going into
Standard 5 going to Form 1.
Standard 5 going to
Standard 5. A Cowboys Lament.
And watch me. Let me tell you something. Mr. Clark, that was the only teacher I write that book for Tony.
If Miss Beulah King was alive, I'll call Miss Beulah King.
Brother.
Miss Shirley King. I'll call Miss because Shirley King taught in the school. She taught home economics.
But she never...
She would have said yes, Tony. Remember when you and my son Daryl used to read that Cowboys Lament?
Hello.
Okay, Tony boy, I'm going to try to help you. I tried the Google thing myself, and I see Cowboys Lament, alive on the open range, voice in the American West. and it was written by Frank Maynard. He was the
But
author.
that is not what they used to have in school.
see how you fight it,
I used about the school, Jasper. I used for the school.
And the book out long, right? And Tanti.
Tony, I had to help you out.
Yeah, you're helping out Tony, but watch me. You're helping out the wrong thing.
The man write a book in
the
1968.
Book, Tony them went and borrowed the book from some bookstore and gone in the school with it. And Tony telling his father he learned it. Cowboys lament.
Ease the parched taste, Desmond.
No curriculum in the world ain't had a book in it. None. There was.
Watch me. Time, you know. I go take my blows to the time, and they see time by Wednesday. We go and get book. We go and get book. We name the author.
Nobody in the world. Nobody in the world ain't had a book. You understand? Not a soul. I know nothing about that book. Tony read it. But you look good, yes? So it's just about 11 minutes before 7 o'clock. Let's see who's there. Good evening. Hello? Hello? Yes. Good afternoon. It's a song, eh?
Yeah, it's a song.
But Tony said a book, you know.
I know sit on and Google and have the lyrics and everything.
Yeah, you had the lyrics and everything.
As I walk the street from there.
All right, partner. And that man saying, Mr. Clark teach him that, you know.
No, it's in his song.
I'm going to say, you read that book, you know, right? But he just went out the studio. He coming back just now. The caller just call and say that what Cowboy Lament is a song.
Well, let him sing it now. And I want to see the verse with Ease the Parched Thirst. It have a song called Cowboy Lament by, he went and he Googled that, right? And he YouTubed that. By older guy, 1929.
But how come YouTube and all don't have that?
There's the Cowboy Lament, but there's also have the version of the author, when you put book, Cowboy Lament, book.
And
you see your book come up. And who authored it? Right, so I'm gonna dig in the book and get my line where he eased the parched thirst.
That's the only line you remember.
Well, let me remember again.
Good evening.
Okay, gentlemen.
Aye.
Look, Barnes and Noble.
All right, Cowboys Lament, a life on the open range. For 20 years, 1866 to 1886, the author rode the range as a buffalo hunter and cattle herder in Kansas and the Indian Territory that is now Oklahoma. In Cowboys Lament, Frank Maynard, 1854 to 1926, vividly recaptures his years as a cowboy in the Wild West. His simple yet sophisticated writing will captivate readers whose only exposure to the frontier West is from motion pictures. The book's title is taken and it's there, you read it.
That's all right. That's all right. Hold on now. But what that had to do in Trinidad in a school?
Right, thank you, Dancer.
It's a book.
Right.
It's a book.
Tell him, but Dancer, I would like you to get in line because you see how you say a cowboy's lament, because I tell him, man, get shoot too now, right? And we need in line where you get shoot, and when he say ease the parched thirst, see if you get that line.
Look for book review.
Come now, well, you do it now. We signing off just now. We go do it fresh for Wednesday, right? That is homework.
Yeah, that is homework. Right?
Dancer, that is your homework. And come in and you see how we came in. I remember coming at a cowboy's lament. We were on the open range. It was dusty. You sort of hit some notes there, Dancer. So go in and remember parched thirst when you get shoot. Right? Right.
If I was your father, or no,
I gave me an entire inheritance. I said, boy, I misunderstood you and misread you, Tony, but sorry I run you. You was reading them books after all, boy.
Hello, good evening. Welcome.
Hey, Tony, you know you're still going to watch that movie with your father. Cut it out, man. That has to be our son.
No, pa. No, horse.
Because I doing a set of research and I can't come up with nothing.
You will come up with it by Wednesday. Horse, you know how we just do it in the program?
Macho,
by Wednesday.
Let me tell you what's going on here, right? Tony don't realize that he out-talk himself, right? And in order to get rid of this, he has no other thing.
Anybody else listening to WACK that did literature in Trinidad, at least
literature was the class. That was the class.
Somebody had to read
that. That was the class. What we get literature in? So, in junior sec?
Call in and tell us now.
Was literature in junior sec? Literature was in junior sec or in
literature started basically form 4, form 3.
Without telling you, between 5 and the 1.
But you talking standard 5 or social studies, they teaching really coat of arms and everything.
Yeah, but we had to know about the cowboys lament.
So I think it's a movie really.
No. It was the cowboys lament. Because
old man Prescott calling and let me know if you sit down and watch a movie with this young boy.
Nah, he was only watching Western, yes. Man without a star.
Yo.
Man without a star.
All right, John.
All right, thank you. Yeah, John.
Very good.
Yeah, horse.
Only that's it for us. Dr. John is coming up at approximately 4 minutes.
So you didn't know funds and thing too?
No.
Funds are really.
Who's he?
All right. So you see, you will never know easier patch things if you don't know who was funds are really. So walk by faith.
Never ever by sight.
Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago by extension. The whole world. Let's see how far them fellas was. You see how far? He don't know who was funds are really.
Why had to do with funds are really?
You understand?
Who's funds are really?
If you don't know who was the funds, hard luck for you.
Lord. That's it for us.
Hard luck for you. And don't come on Tuesday after people call you and say, boy, you know the funds? Look the movie and dancer, don't do that. They don't send the movie and Ryan Howard. I don't give away too much there already.
Yes, Tony will join you guys at 3
tomorrow. And we calling
I'll be back
on the
7.
Cowboys lament tomorrow.
I'll be safe.
Be safe, everybody. Dr. John is up next.
Yeah. Now we take our fine.
Why not your tightness?
Hello, good evening.
Hey, there's one how you ain't no funds. I just was 6 o'clock in the evening. Whoa, yes, look back with a leather jacket. 22 thumbs up.
So you see? I'm still alive.
I wasn't really no TV film.
I'm still alive with Cowboys Lament. You hear the man say? One man. Yeah. Right. I'm still alive. I'm still alive there, so.
All right, good.
Yeah. Why not your tightness? We out.
Only we gone.
One night.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Or referenced by these statements. Pastor Dr. John does not assume any risk whatsoever for the person listening to this information contained herein. Health-related information changes frequently, and therefore information contained in these statements may be outdated, incomplete, or incorrect. Statements made about products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, mitigate, cure, or prevent any disease. Use of these statements does not create an expressed or implied physician-patient relationship. You are hereby advised to consult with a physician or other professional healthcare provider prior to making any decisions or undertaking any actions or not undertaking any actions related to any healthcare problem or issue you might have at any time, now or in the future. You agree that neither Pastor Dr. John or any other party is or will be liable or otherwise responsible for any decision made or any action taken or any action not taken due to your use of any information presented.
Giving me injection. I had it for 5 injections. And I joined this program in September 26 of 23. And I started taking the daily 3 and the sugar blocker. And thank God I went back to him. And he said, you don't need to give me any more injections so far. I said, you will not be giving me any more because I'm on a program that is working right now for me. And thank God. My eye been clear. I've been testing every morning, and it's thank God, thank you, Jesus.
Do you happen to have diabetes? Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you're a diabetic patient also, and you're taking the injection in the eyes. Now.
Yeah.
Now there's some. What's your name?
Spence, the union lady, as you know me.
Okay, the union lady Spence. Yes. Now I think I know who you are now. Yes. So the question is. When a lot of people here listen to speak about dietary supplement, the first thing come to mind is it's too expensive. Knowing your experience that you no longer have to take injection, if somebody were to say to you that this is too expensive, how would you answer that question?
I would answer it, do you like yourself or your health? Would you like to continue seeing or lose your eyesight? And which is more important, your health or going blind?
That's a very interesting answer. And the final question, a lot of people ask, well,
that stuff is fake. We don't really believe it is fake. You're only trying to sell me something. Knowing your experience with the product, how will you answer that question if somebody asks you?
Somebody asked me that question. I have proof because I have a note from my doctor who said don't need the injection right now. And most of the time I say to them is that because I would like to live longer to see my kids and also my grandchildren when they come, I will prefer to spend that money on myself to make sure I continue with good health and get rid of diabetes so long as this program is working, and it is working for me. Right. And I look that up and I cry many mornings when I can't see out of my eye. So, which one do you prefer? Make a choice, the money or your health?
Well, I thank God for your testimony concerning the sugar blocker, and may God continue blessing you in Jesus' name. Thank you.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Pastor John. Thank you very much. Bye. Wow. What a download.
This is directed to, I'm sorry, I'm going to, I just really want to.
It was right at 11, and I went to the doctor on this past Wednesday. My A1 is a 6.0 and still going down. So I just want to let everybody know that these products are amazing and they do work. I was on the Daily 3 and I added in the sugar blocker. And I'll tell you, I'm just so thankful that I was introduced to these products. And thank you for allowing me to share.
I want to ask you the same question I asked the young lady, Spence. To hear your response. When somebody said this is too expensive, these things we're selling is too expensive. Knowing your experience today, from your point of view now, what will you say to a person who says to you they're too expensive? How will you answer that?
I would answer them, what price can you put on your health? There's no expense too great to get your health back. And I know the effects that I was having from the diabetes. I didn't feel good, and now I feel good. So you really can't put a price on your good health. So I'm just thankful that I was introduced to it. Couldn't really afford it, but I had to learn how to let things go to get what I needed. So it's called making a sacrifice for the things that are going to help you in these products.
How will you answer the second question? That it's a fake, knowing what you know now and your experience, what will you say to a person who say that these things are fake? They're just trying to sell and make money. What will you say to that person?
I would say that's not the truth. And because I started, I know where I was when I started, and I know where I am now from 11 to 6. The doctors are amazed. What in the world? She said, can you believe it that you're down to a 6.0? I said, yes, I can, because I know what I'm doing to get there. So you can't put a price on it.
And do you still use the sugar blocker?
Yes.
Thank you very much. You're being very kind, and may God continue to bless you. Amen.
Thank you. Yes. A few years ago, Minister Dale, she passed out, and when they got to her sugar was so high that when she came back around, she had lost her eyesight completely. And I think Miss Jeffrey introduced her to the products back last year at some point. I don't know her exact date. And she started drinking she had got the Daily 3, and she started using it. And her eyesight started to come back, and they told her that she would never be able to see colors. But now she can see colors, and you can see where she's going without much guidance, and her eyesight is just getting better all the time. I wish she was on to give that testimony herself, but it's amazing. I'll tell you, these products do work.
Did she use the sugar blocker?
She did at one point, yes, but she mainly was on the Daily 3, and it started coming back, and she did add the sugar blocker, yes.
Okay, and how old was she at the time? You know?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
How old was she at the time when it happened?
I don't know the date. I'm sorry.
No problem. Thank you. God bless.
You're welcome.
You're saying to me you lost, how many pounds you lost?
16 pounds.
And you ordered, how long ago you ordered this, you're using the product?
I did 3 weeks. I did 3 weeks out of it already, and I lost 16 pounds. And I cheated every little now and then. Because you said no dairy products. Yes. And you know, when I eat my salad, I can't eat it without the cheese. I put a little bit on there. So I still cheated and I lost 16 pounds. So when I went to the doctor, he said I did very good. And he said, go ahead and lose the other 16 pounds. So I'll come down to 200.
So let me ask you a question, because I tried to call me. Just suddenly I picked up the phone and I answered. Now, people say it's expensive, but the results you get, do you think? Oh, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. There's so many. Good evening to everyone. This is Alkaline Dr. John, and I'm greet everyone in Jesus' name as we begin our broadcast. The very last testimony, the noisy background, and there is expert in the media forum have criticized me for even trying to play it because they think, or based on studies, people love it clean like what you see on TV and you hear on radio. I just do the opposite. Wherever the testimony was given is the best time to take it. I don't take it to no studio. I don't clean it up. It's just raw, the harder they come. Why am I saying this to you? I am saying this to you to get to the bottom line. And here's what I want to teach everyone, that the sugar blocker, phytonutrients, Power Pack B, block the sugar and protect your gut. That's what I want to talk about today. You see, nothing disrupt the balance of the gut microbiome more than sugar. Sugar interferes with good bacteria function and population. Sugar feeds bad bacteria that competes with friendly bacteria for food. Now, I am saying to every single person who can hear my voice, you need the sugar blocker. As a matter of fact, I try to restrain myself because it's not my duty to encourage anyone to eat. Well, let me back up for the first time. What am I talking about? Regardless if I tell you eat good or don't eat good, everybody eat whatever they wants to. The woman said she cheated a little bit, she feel bad, but she still lose weight because of the sugar blocker. Although she used the cheese, she was still able to accomplish good stuff in her body because of the sugar blocker power pack. That's why I'm saying call me at 516-286-7079. So it is time to improve your nutrients metabolism, sustain normal blood sugar levels, reduce hunger and craving, and it's part of the weight loss management. I'm not selling this as a weight loss, but it's part of the weight loss management. Why is this so important to us? Because all of us need to survive good bacteria strain in our bodies. Today we need the Lactobacillus acidophilus, the Lactobacillus fermentum, the Lactobacillus casei, the Lactobacillus plantarum, the Lactobacillus bulgarius, and the Lactobacillus ramosus. These are strains of bacteria that is missing in your system. That's why you're sick. And it's missing in your system because they has been destroyed by sugar.
the Bifidum bacterium longum, the Bifidobacterium infantis, the Bifidum bacterium bifidum, and the Bifidum bacterium lactis. So today, sugar creates an imbalance in the gut, which can lead to a weakened immune system, weight gain, blood sugar imbalance, low energy, and sleep issues. Wow! The sugar blocker phytonutrients power pack fights gut microbiome by having the body block sugar absorption. That makes the sugar blocker phytonutrients the best thing since sliced bread. That's why I'm giving you my number. I am telling everyone, I wish when I had cancer, the natural science had found this out. I wish it wasn't existing. I could use it to prevent myself from getting sick. My number is 516-286-7079. So the Phytopower brand, the phytonutrients brand, represent most robust and imaginative innovation in microbiome health. You see what I'm talking about? The phytonutrients power opens the door to the power of prebiotics, postbiotics, probiotics to nourish, strengthen, and diversify the gut microbiomes. Too much added sugar can be one of the greatest threats to cardiovascular disease. And here's how to curb your sweet tooth, your sweet habit. This thing that you cannot let go, you're addicted to it. Some of you might be addicted to sugar. You just love. Have you ever seen anyone who are eating sweets and crying? The minute you taste something with no sugar, you skin up your face like monkey face, and a hope before you skin up your face, I am just hoping that you're not ugly. Because if you skin up a face and it's ugly before, it could be worse. But if you're beautiful, you could take a chance and skin up your face. But what I'm saying to you, that's the reaction of human beings. That's why you need to call for the sugar blocker phytonutrients power pack. This is what we are talking about today. To break the habit, to stop the sugar, stop the danger. I am telling you right now that you can start right now today, right now as we speak. This instant, put the soda down, or if you want to continue drinking the soda, drink the sugar blocker. And keep listening, because you are not enslaved to your past. You should start making better choices today to impact your health tomorrow. The sugar has absolutely no nutritional benefits, and that's why it is regularly termed as empty calories, as it literally is pure energy. My friends, I am saying to you, there is no protein in sugar, no essential fats and vitamins and mineral in it. It's pure emptiness. That's what I'm talking about. The effect of added sugar intake may be high blood pressure, chronic inflammation, weight gain, you're fat and chubby. I was a fat boy too. Diabetes, fatty liver disease are all linked to an increased risk for heart attack and stroke. Listen to me. When I finish here today, you cannot say you didn't know. The USDA recommend 32 grams of added sugar per day. The average American is consuming 212 grams. That's 53 grams of sugar. 53 teaspoonful of sugar people are consuming. It is loaded in the majority of processed food. It's in your bread. What kind of nonsense is this? Listen to me. Even I bite it as a little boy growing up, and they make sweet bread. Oh, I love sweet bread. You love cake, ice cream, everything with sugar that people tend to love because it's a silent killer. I am telling you right now, 53 teaspoons of sugar. Buy a bag and measure. Listen to me. Buy a bag of sugar and take a teaspoonful and measure it and see what it is, the man. Come on, stay with me. Sugar is bad for your health. And I'm going to tell you why you're addicted to it. So that's why we have a war on sugar. My number is 516-286-7079. It's time to renovate the gut microbiome. So perhaps call your aunt, uncle, and tell him, come and listen to this education, because I want to educate you on your endothelium. I take a lot of time preparing this, but I have to prepare it in a shorter version to fit the hour of the program. So the next 40 minutes, I'll be speaking to you. Perhaps the main benefit of the gut microbiome. Sugar blocker, phytonutrients, power pack B may help when it comes to heart disease, is improving the endothelium. Now you want to know what is the endothelium. This is what I want to talk about today, which is the lining of the red blood vessel. It is well known that the endothelial dysfunction is the major driver of heart disease and involve an inability of the endothelium to regulate blood pressure, blood clotting, and various other factors. That's what I want to talk to you today. That is why you're sick. That is why you suffer from erectile dysfunction. The endothelium is dysfunctional. I am telling you right now, some of you buy things. You go and you buy your thing and you buy your little Chinaman or whatever, and it ain't working. And you want to know why it ain't working? Because you don't have the sugar blocker. You're not continuing to restrain sugar from damaging your endothelium. So damage to the endothelium put you at risk for a range of health problems like atherosclerosis and related heart disease. So what is the endothelium? That is the question a lot of people asking me for years. This is the first time I choose to do it, because it could be boring sometimes. Your endothelium is a single layer of cells called endothelial cells, which line all your blood vessels, line them up, and the lymphatic vessels, so they line them up like Boop's mouth. You ever see how Boop's mouth line up? Take a line. Form a line. You see, these include your arteries, your veins, your capillaries, your lymph nodes. Watch this here. Your endothelium provide a space for your blood and tissue to interact. So your endothelium is vital to the functioning of all the organs and tissues. When it don't work, the culprit is too much sugar. That's why we have the sugar blocker. Call me at 516-286-7079. Your endothelium actively perform many jobs to support your blood flow and keep your body in stable state. When the blood flow is not flowing, could you imagine? It's like traffic jam on the Beetham Highway. It's like traffic jam on the I-95 or on the Van Wyck. I'm telling you right now, it drives you nuts. That is why scientists consider your endothelium an endocrine organ. And in fact, it's one of the largest organs in your body. So when the endocrine organ is dysfunctional, Uncle Willie can't stand up. That's why the guy is saying, woman don't like, woman don't like, woman don't like, soft man. It's true. You argue with me and I rude on the station. Is that why I didn't make the song? all I do is a little line. So I can't get a line correct now. Where's a little line of a calypso between you and I? Woman, don't lie. No, I know you like the one. Daddy, a man in your pajama suit. Daddy, ashamed to tell you, come, let me show you the truth. Daddy, daddy, I'm speaking the truth. Look, a man in your pajama suit. Oh, you don't like that one? Let me try another one. 1, 2, 3. Chinese children calling me daddy. That the ding, 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 ding. Chinese children calling me daddy. No, I know you like this one. Somebody honey, man. Oh, I'm trying to convey a message and with some humor behind it. But this is serious. That's why it's part of your endocrine. When something goes wrong with your endothelial cells, there can be severe consequences in your body. Are you listening to me? Every single person that is sick today is because the endothelium is dysfunctional. I don't care what you're sick with, from a mild fatigue to a life-threatening disease. Listen, people. I don't care if you have whatever disease it is, could be your eyes, your toe, whatever it is. The vascular endothelium versus the lymphatic endothelium. And the reason why the endothelium get damaged, too much sugar. Too much sugar. This is not sugar boom boom I'm talking about. You get the boy something to rub and he eat it. This is not what I'm talking about. And he call it sugar. No, I'm talking about real sugar. These two terms for vascular endothelium and lymphatic endothelium, these two terms both refers to lining of the endothelial cells. The main difference is where they are found. Remember, it's the lining of your red blood vessel. Watch this here. Your vascular endothelium lines your blood vessel. Your lymphatic endothelium lines the lymphatic vessels. Your lymphatic vessel are a network of tubes and lymph capillaries that transport fluids, which is a limb, away from tissues. It's like a truck driver. I'm trying to get you to the Beetham Highway, the Chochoy Highway, and it's traffic jam. And he blowing your horn, pop up! Get out of the way, pop up! And sometimes they cuss, I can't cuss on the radio. But you know for a fact out of backside and do a little cuss and say, look, Lord, forgive me after. So your vascular endothelium helps with blood flow. So if you don't have blood flow, listen to this here. You have blood clots. You need a sugar blocker. And your lymphatic endothelium help with lymph flow. Both plays a role in your cardiovascular health. That's why you need it. When the function of the endothelium, which is the endothelial cells, have many different jobs depending on where they're located in the body. It's under your arm. And I get a tip that she have it covered down there. They also react to changes in temperature. So let me give you an example. You're in the cold weather, you're shivering, oh, you're cold, especially when if somebody come up here from the Caribbean, it's natural how the body transforming from heat, and we saying, okay, the weather is nice and you're shivering. Your blood vessel is in your extremities, which is leg and arms. That's where you're feeling the tip of your toes are cold and the tip of your fingers are cold. Restrict to keep blood in the core. That's to keep blood going. In warm weather, the dilator helps circulate blood and cool off. So animals shed hair or their furs. Within cold weather, they increase furs, and hot weather, they shed it. Human beings have an endothelium. So in warm weather, we dilate to help circulate blood and cool off like a coolant. You know the coolant in the car? I'm trying to give you illustrations how it happens. During exercise, the blood vessel of your muscle dilate to help deliver blood to oxygen. That's why you hyperventilate when you're going. That's when you're exercising, or you're running, or you're filled with fear. Like you're on a plane, the plane about to take off, and you can't remember if you take off the stove or not. You start to hyperventilate. So now you understand. So your endothelium helps blood reach all your body organs, and tissues. Don't matter what you're doing. It doesn't matter what you're doing. It manages how much fluids travel from your blood into your tissues. To know for a fact that it need a way to pass, and it gonna make room to pass if it's functionable. So the gut microbiome, sugar blocker phytonutrients, power pack B, may help prevent thrombosis. Thrombosis is the formation of blood clots that could block your blood flow and cause serious complication. That's why you have low libidos. That's why you suffer from erectile dysfunction. That's why you can't go. That's why you want to come up late, because you have to leave the next man to do the job for you. Your endothelium produce substances called nitric oxide. Listen, man, 52% of men suffer from erectile dysfunction. 1 in 7 couples cannot have baby. The packing in fluid can't get a spark. So the gut microbiome, sugar blocker phytonutrients, power pack B may help keep your blood fluid and prevent it from clotting when it shouldn't. Where is the endothelium in the body? Everybody wants to know, where is the endothelium? The queen missing ball. Remember that? You're too young to know. So your endothelium extends through your entire body. Your vascular endothelium supports 60,000 miles of blood vessel. 60,000 miles of blood vessel you have in the body. And it goes through the body every single day. To show someone the location of your heart, you point to your chest. Listen to me, I'm teaching you. I am, what? Don't start with me. I am professor today. I am teaching you. So if somebody asks you, where's your heart? You point to your chest. To show them the location of your brain, you point to your head. Even if you have a big head, you point to your head. And to show them your endothelium, you point to anywhere of the body. It's all over. That's why we talk about the gut microbiome. It's all over. It's in your genitals. It's in your eye. It's in your arms. It's in your toenail. It's in your eyebrow if you have any. It's all over your body. So there is no special place to point. What is endothelial dysfunction? Endothelial dysfunction means your endothelium cannot perform its usual duties as well as it should. That's why my number is 516. You're in America, call me 286-7079. We have a sale on the sugar blocker right now. Call me 516-286-7079. So a wide range of medical condition, lifestyle factors can cause endothelial dysfunction. These include COVID-19, high blood pressure, hypertension, hyperglycemia. Listen to me good. High cholesterol, physical inactivity, smoking of tobacco, infections. It's all of them. So the atherosclerosis is one of the key consequences of the endothelial dysfunction. Atherosclerosis is a gradual buildup of plaque in your arteries over time. And usually the culprit is too much LDL, which is the bad cholesterol. And you wonder if the Caribbean should name now, instead of Caribbean, cholesterolum. circulating in your bloodstream. Tobacco use, long-term high blood pressure causes it. When your endothelium become damaged, your body's immune system kicks in. Your immune system send white blood cells called monocytes to the injured part of your artery walls. So the endothelium damage the pancreas. I'm coming to that. Oh, you want to talk about, you want to beat me and talk about diabetes yet? Oh, talk about diabetes. No. Take your time. Monkey say cool breeze. I'm coming to it. I still got 25 more minutes. Some cellular changes happen that ultimately lead to the formation of fatty streak. This is the start of plaque formation. You're starting to forget. You're starting with Alzheimer's. Over time, the plaque grows and narrows your arteries, so less blood flow can flow through them. So you're entitled to get a stroke, entitled to get heart failure. Plus, the plaque raises your the risk of blood clots that can block blood flow. And that is why people with a damaged endothelium face higher risk of coronary arteries disease, heart attack, stroke, thrombosis, cancer, infectious disease, insulin, and kidney disease. Is that kidding me, you know? I know you think kidney disease is like, are you kidding me? No, it's not that. Kidney disease is kidney. You have problems. My number is 516 286 7079. How could you keep your endothelium healthy? Start to use the sugar blocker power pack. You can help your endothelial cells healthy by reducing the number of free radicals you take in your body. Free radicals are unstable atoms that latch onto your body's healthy atoms and harm them. So the gut microbiome, sugar blocker, phytonutrient, power pack B may help protect your body, especially the endothelium, from free radicals. And it's within your power. You have the power to lower the risk of much of possible making healthy lifestyle and managing your medical condition with the sugar blocker. It's a silent killer. 29% of the people in Trinidad and Tobago, the bed occupancy in the hospital is diabetic patients. 29%. Sometimes I try to say things to get your attention. You can't say you don't know. If you have diabetes, you should be ordering it and making the sacrifice to get it right now. Exactly right now. I'm telling you straight up. You see, the gut microbiome sugar blocker power pack B may help the profile that reduces chronic inflammation and also regulate the repair of cells found in heart muscles after heart attack. So after heart attack, the muscles get weak. The sugar blocker power pack may help lower blood pressure by acting on various enzymes that regulate and control blood pressure levels. The sugar blocker power pack may help lower cholesterol, and this protect heart and vascular health by preventing atherosclerosis. The sugar blocker power pack may help protect from stroke by virtue of its antiplatelets and antioxidant action. It also helps protect the brain in case of stroke. So if you have a stroke, call me at 516-286-7079. Anybody you know with stroke, that's why they're not recovering. The food you're feeding them with, it got sugar. It got metals in them. You need the sugar blocker. You see, the sugar blocker power pack can have a preventative effect against tumor cells, T cells, leukemia, colon, breast, prostate, lungs, kidneys, brain, liver, the throat, the skin, gynecological cancer, pancreatic cancer, lymphoma, all different types of cancer. Hear me out good. And hear me again. Again and again and again and again. It may even protect if you have acid reflux or you have poor guts. Call me at 516-286-7079 for the sugar blocker. It acts as antifungal, antibacterial, anti-inflammatory, antihistamine, antiviral protection shield for the body. It may help with stomach upset, menopausal hot flashes, menstrual problems, hemorrhoids, conjunctivitis, uveitis, cataract, glaucoma, macular dystrophy. It may help lower the blood pressure. Let me see. Lower the blood pressure. It may help stimulate the immune system. The sugar blocker power pack phytonutrients may help to ward off the flu, reduces chronic inflammation, reduces the risk of heart disease, and lower the cholesterol. It may help treat the onset of diabetes. Did I say diabetes? Diabetes. Tuberculosis. Dizziness, blood vision, chronic cough. It may help with acne, muscular pain, dizziness, low energy, non-communicable disease, joint pain, allergies, cramping, and stroke. Yes, my friends, it may help with panic attacks, bloating, heartburns, constipation, rapid heartbeat, anxiety, cold sores, depression, loss of memory. The sugar blocker power pack may help with migraine headaches, fibromyalgia, asthma, bronchitis, COPD. Are you getting the message? Are you beginning to understand what I am teaching you today? Protect your endothelium, the lining of your red blood vessel. Thyroid, seizures, herpes and AIDS, improve your vision, improve your digestion. The reason why you have immune deficiency when you have AIDS, your whole entire endothelium is being destroyed. It's malfunctioning. It's like having a wabin. You ever got with a wabin yet? You know you have headaches. From day one, you know you're going out, you're getting headaches. The sugar blocker power pack promotes a better sleep. It cleans, may help clean and detoxify your body. Kidney disease, gastritis, colitis, endometriosis, stuttering, numbness, tingling, sinusitis. That's why you must pick up the phone right now and call me at 516-286-7079. This power pack may help with sickle cells, lupus. All the lupus people, call me. Dementia, Alzheimer's, you got Parkinson's, you need it. Macular dystrophy, scoliodoma, ALS. Because it's a silent killer. I am telling you right now. Some people are addicted to it. Call me if you have an addiction. Call me if you can't think straight. If you're working in the American government, you can't think straight. All of them need me. The gut microbiome sugar blocker power pack is a supplement that aids in controlling blood glucose through the day and works to block sugar absorption in your digestive system. When sugar is in your bloodstream and not being utilized properly, excess stored as fat. The sugar blocker power pack works to increase the body's utilization of sugar. And it helps to maintain stable glucose, decreasing Insulin spikes. I'm telling you right now. The sugar blocker power pack with blood sugar level stables. You will experience few food craving, sustainable energy, weight loss when paired with a healthy diet, exercise. Be it the benefit of the sugar blocker power pack, stabilize blood sugar, decrease food craving. No longer you're craving for food. You like to eat. You start buying cheap clothes now than buying food. Increase energy, promote weight loss, may increase your muscle mass. The sugar blocker power pack is a natural dietary supplement containing a blend of micronutrients, support a broad range of health concerns, including blood sugar regulation, metabolism, energy balance, and your heart health. The sugar blocker power pack has been shown to have favorable health benefit for heart condition, diabetes, and may assist in fat burning by helping to regulate blood glucose, reduce sugar absorption. I am telling you. The sugar blocker phytonutrients power pack may help reduce blood glucose level during the period of fasting, as well as overall relating to the liver. My friends, I will pay attention. Abnormal sugar is linked to obesity and can lead to low energy level, hunger and craving, weight gain, diabetes, and other health issues. Regulating blood sugar level is crucial to losing weight and maintaining health. So we have the fat burner to go with the sugar blocker if you want to lose weight. But I'm not talking about weight loss today. The gut microbiome sugar blocker cut back the amount of sugar the body is able to store as fat and regulate and maintain insulin sensitivity in the body. The lower glucose level may help with weight management by diminishing the desire to eat and may prevent the cultivation of unwanted fat cells overall. Stop the greediness. Oh, you're greedy, you like to eat. The gut microbiome sugar blocker power pack will restrain you on your diet. You will stop craving for food. I am telling you, call me and try it out now. 516-286-7079. It may enhance the effect of insulin and lower blood sugar level. You want to regulate the A1C, get the sugar blocker power pack. Sugar intake can cause an increase in blood sugar, triglycerides, a type of fat in the blood, and cholesterol level, which can raise risk of heart disease, nerve damage, and other heart complications. The gut microbiome sugar blocker power pack may also involve in regulation of carbohydrates, lipids, metabolism, carbs. This power pack may have been reported to increase lean body mass, decrease body fat percentage, leading to healthy muscle gain. And weight loss. I am telling you right now, when paired with a healthy diet and exercise routine, it's off the chain. The sugar blocker power pack is a great tool that helps to keep the body in a healthy state. This is a no-brainer. You say, Pastor, I know you like to sell things expensive. Nothing is cheap. What can I tell you? I could only tell you the truth. Everything is a sacrifice. That's why I'm standing here as a cancer survivor. I didn't get the dietary supplement for free. I paid for it. The sugar blocker power pack is a safe solution for people with diabetes, pre-diabetic, or those looking to control blood sugar levels. If you're eating sugar, if you're eating the donut, if you're eating the chocolate and the ice cream, you like sweet thing and you like the sweet thing, and if you're walking the street and whining and you call yourself sugar boom boom, you need the sugar blocker. Yes, flag woman need a sugar blocker. Everybody. You like sweet thing? Trinidad woman sweet. All the women in Trinidad need a sugar blocker. You like sweet thing? You will get sweet thing. Yeah. Before use, I always give a disclaimer. Talk to a medical provider if you have been diagnosed with diabetes or take insulin or oral hypos. Sugar blocker literally block the carbs from being digested, apparently allowing you to eat carbs without some of the unwanted calories. Take it, drink it, like drunken sailor going out of style. You're singing, Ras, Mas, it's a high mass, everybody, Irie. Take it. It's ital. It's 100% vegan. It's organic. It has all the lactobacillus and the bifidum bacterium to restore in the gut. The sugar blocker power pack may help block the enzyme needed to digest certain carbs. You see, it may inhibit enzyme that digest complex carbs, preventing carbohydrates from providing calories or raising blood sugar. For many people trying to lose weight, the added sugar in processed food a big problem unless you get the sugar blocker. In addition to blocking carbs digestion, the sugar blocker affects some of the hormones involved in hunger and fullness. You see, you take on a girl and you say, look, we going out tonight. Let her drink some sugar blocker first. You're going to save your money, because she can say, honey, I don't feel like eating. And then you save your money. Ladies, tell them when they're taking you out, let them spend your money first. I'm just making a joke with everybody. Everyone, listen to me. The gut microbiome, phytonutrients, Power Pack B, Sugar Blocker Power Pack B, may help decrease appetite and craving. All them in between snacks. You get up at night and you feel like eating this and you feel like eating that. In several studies of healthy people, the Sugar Blocker Power Pack has been shown to cause a decrease in blood sugar after consuming a meal in high carbs. The studies have shown that the gut microbiome Sugar Blocker Power Pack can cause blood sugar to return to normal faster after meals. So therefore, your A1C is regulated and you're feeling good. You're going on the road feeling hot, feeling good. Good. You make a new song. I'm telling you right now. Call me at 516-286-7079. Sugar is addictive. It's like drug. Sugar stimulate the release of dopamine. It feel good. Chemical in the brain. As we consume sugar, our bodies create more dopamine receptors that lead us to crave for more sugar, resulting in vicious cycle of sugar consumption. We like sweetness. You see how people eating sweet, they sap them out. All kind of stuff, and they get cocky eye and suddenly they wing the eye and all kind of stuff, and they enjoying it. But what's sweet in goat mouth is sour in the behind. Sugar damage the immune system by lowering the efficiency of white blood cells for hours at a time. Yes, hello? Hello? Yes. I am on the radio right now. I'm coming off in 5 minutes. All right, thank you. by lowering the efficiency of white blood cells for hours at a time after consumption. Sugar compromises the immune system and hinders our ability to fight disease and infection. Sugar causes essential minerals like sodium, potassium, magnesium, and calcium to be leached from the body. They keep asking, where the calcium gone? I got pain. Yeah, it's sugar. Eat away calcium. It teeth it. You ever hear the man sing about Sir Vivian Nightfall and tell you some of them boys are teeth and win? Sugar teeth win from you. It weakens your teeth and bones. This power pack may be a natural anti-hypoglycemic agent that helps lower high blood pressure levels and balance blood glucose and insulin in diabetes. Just 16-ounce can of soda contain 52 grams of sugar. Is that madness? Which equates to more than 10% of your daily calories. So therefore, one can of soda, when you drink it, you already intake more than 10% what you need for the entire day. This means one sugary drink a day can already put you over the recommended daily limits for added sugar. One drink. You like sweet thing? Especially when you're getting it free. You walk in office or going to going to say you want something, bring me this and bring me that, and it's free. When I see it free, it's start to lick it up. Like Christmas time, neighbor, get up, it's Christmas morning, and something sold. When you finish, you go pay the piper. Let me see if I have time. Yes, I got 4 minutes. The sugar blocker exert anti-obesity action, where it not only prevent fat deposition and growth of fat tissues, but also reduce inflammation and oxidative stress. Diabetes associated with various kidney disorder, and the sugar blocker power pack may be an antioxidant, anti-inflammatory that benefit kidney health. The sugar blocker, this is my end, may be inhabitation of the unnecessary and excessive growth of urinary tissues, which help controls fibroids. So you got fibroids, are your best friend, call Dr. John, 516-286-7079. You got menstrual problems, call me, 516. You got cramping and you're skinning up your face, call me at 516-286-7079. You have diabetes, you're sick with anything, call me, 516-286-7079. This completes my presentation today. Kiss your sugar goodbye. You're going to kiss your sugar goodbye starting from today. Starting from now. They say 1.5 million people in Trinidad. I needed to ship 1.5 million packages to Trinidad. I ain't making no joke. Let me see, 1 million. I have to do 300 a day for a month time. I think so. If I do 300, I have to work out the math. No, 333 a day will give me 1 million packages a month. I leave it at that. May God bless everyone. I say greetings to everyone in America, all over the world. Today you cannot say you didn't know nothing about the sugar blocker. You could go fight yourself, see if you get it better, do whatever you want to do. But one thing is certain, I came in the air and I'm teaching you, and you don't even have to pay anything for the teaching. That's why I told you to call your aunt, uncle, and nenen and tell them, come on, listen to this man. Come and educate yourself. You don't pay for education. It is all free. That's why we are here today. God bless you. God bless everyone. May the Lord bless thee and keep thee. May the Lord make his face shine upon thee and be gracious unto thee. May the Lord lift up his countenance upon thee and give you peace. In Jesus' name, amen and amen. So at this time now, I will turn the microphone back to the station. Is it the station? Yes. The management and staff of the station who controls this radio station today. God bless you. Have a great day today and a better one tomorrow. Bye-bye.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
This post-Carnival season, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypso.
All who want to see me retire, kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine knocking.
Nowhere else but on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage.
It's me, coming back again. Allow me to introduce myself. Carnival is my name. You may not know me, but I know you well. Back and just gone juvenile mode. On the road, winding up, no rest for me till all things done. Once it was calypso, now we had a soca show. Carnival is me, carnival is me, carnival is me. I was there before the camp relay. Carnival is me, carnival is me. Well, that is the name I say, you must remember me.
Okay, and this is where we say good evening. Good evening, good evening, all. I'm back. I know you miss me, no? I'm back. Right, I'm back. And I'm joined today by a special gentleman and his wife, who's not going to talk. I'm joined by Mr. Alvin Rostant. You gotta say the name with that kind of accent, right?
Yeah, it was French.
Rostant.
Well, actually, the N and the T silent in it. Rostant.
Alvin Rostant.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Rostant. Okay, Alvin Rostant is coming to us all the way from Australia. I do have the Australian accent. I was trying it, and I really don't. I don't have it. I could try anything else, but not the Australian accent. So Alvin is going to explain to me, one, how he reached Australia, two, what he's doing in Australia, and how's the culture of Trinidad and Tobago being accepted in Australia. Right? When I met him outside, I said, but wait, I know your face. It's because I know your brother. Who have the same face. So Alvin, this is your song, Carnival is Me.
Yes.
But you're a pan man.
Yes.
Alright. And you ain't put up on this song?
No, I can explain the reason for that.
Alright. As a pan man, I will take offense, put in some. So, talk to me. How you reach there?
Right, well, yes, you know that probably will be a long story. But
Yeah.
That story started about 100 meters from here.
Uh-huh.
Remember the ice factory?
Yes. Opposite Skiffle.
Yes. Well, behind the ice factory was Free French.
Right. In the little lane.
That's correct.
Going across. Because I used to go to Teacher Bailey School was right there.
Guess what? I went Teacher Bailey too.
Serious. But you would have gone about 20 years before me. So yes. But by the time we know Teacher Bailey, we know the age group already.
I attended that.
Right. So that was the kindergarten we went to.
Yes.
Teacher Bailey, boy, way. And I know Free French. It's on another pan side somewhere close by there. The ice factory.
Yes.
That whole area here. But on the coffee had some other.
Yes.
Had some pan sides here too.
Yes.
I'm not Skiffle, eh?
No, Skiffle wasn't here.
Skiffle, right. And Hoytonians was somewhere.
Yes, and All Stars was.
All Stars was right.
Yeah,
That's Antillian you're talking about.
Antillian,
Yes, I push man for them too. Yes.
Yeah.
So Free French.
Yes.
Wow. Tell me about you and Free French.
Well, my father used to tune pan for Free French, Mr. Webb.
Right.
And I was never interested in pan, but I wasn't living with Mr. Webb.
Right.
Like my other brothers and sisters. I was living with my grandmother up in Monrepo.
Right.
So when I hit the age of 13, 14 and thing, I decided, well, I was some pocket money on the weekend to go a little cinema or whatever. So he was working on the coffee here, making furniture. And so I used to come down on a payday and he used to give me a little pocket change, So one particular day I went down and they say, oh, he's knock off early and he going down in the pan yard. So, the pan yard just over the road. So I come over, down the lane in the back of the ice factory. And he was stooping down, tuning a pan. And he was so engrossed in this pan that he wouldn't just put his hand in his pocket and give me my little pocket change for me to go. So I end up hanging around, waiting until the tenor section leader in the band come and ask me if I want to play. So I decided, why not? So he started showing me the piece. And I find myself back there the next day, boy. And the next day.
What it is about pan that is so addictive?
Well, one of the things I believe with pan is the way we dish out the music. You see, when you go to a steel band back in those days, you didn't have to have an instrument. The band had an instrument. You didn't have to know what to play. The arranger show you what to play. And within, the first day you leave the steel band, you could play part of a tune with a whole band. So you don't, it happens almost instantaneously.
Is a partner of mine, Darren Shepherd, says instant gratification.
Yes.
You step to the pan and you hit a note and music making. So that is what catches people. Like with a piano, you have to know something.
Yes.
With a pan, you just hit and it starts. And you put two notes together and you could formulate an immediate melody, a Mary Had a Little Lamb or something quick.
Pretty much.
With a piano, mostly you might get through with a little chopsticks. You might get through a chopsticks, but it's not the same thing.
No, it's not.
Right? So I realize the world is now being